Hey, what's up, y'all? Welcome to Game Day here at Heavy Cardboard. I'm your host, Edward.
John.
Alexander.
All right, so James and Paul are going to be joining us here in the next hour or so, since I'm teaching the game. Told them they can come later. Everybody has played it. Everybody knows the game. So here locally, we don't need to teach. Some of y'all do. That said, Alexander, welcome to the group, dude.
Hey, thanks. I love train games.
Yeah. You originally were a part of John's group, and then John's like, bro, I got this guy, so I got a guy. So he came down last week. We busted out the old Prince, and you were like, oh, this is fun. Let's do this. And I was like, cool. All right. So, yeah, new guy in the group. So, yeah, awesome.
Here for the games.
Appreciate it. So we have today Shikoku 1889. Now, apparently, we streamed this like 7 years ago. I have zero recollection of that. Apparently, Jess won. So,
as the investor.
Well done, Jess. But today, Grand Trunk Games obviously reprinted this and made it way prettier. Made a really gorgeous production. And in support of the Old Prince's crowdfunding campaign, he wanted us to do a sponsored stream for the Old Prince and for Shikoku, and to do proper teaches as if you are completely cold, don't know what an 18xx game is. So that's what we're going to do today. So Shikoku 1889, I'm going to butcher this. Designed by Yasutaka Ikeda and obviously published by Grand Trunk Games. It's in derivative. I'm going to say this a couple times, but it's a derivative from 1830, which will make sense. If you've played these, you'll understand that. If not, I'll explain it here in a couple of minutes. I am going to do a full teach. I guess that's it. You got anything else? Hold on, I need to let the guys. Hold on, I have to let one of the guys in. Actually, I just missed the call.
Sorry.
That's so funny. It's okay. It's all right. They'll call back, hopefully, or they won't. Anyway, y'all ready to get to this? All right. I'm slowly trying to stall to see if it's the price you pay for living in an apartment building. All right, if that happens again, let me know.
I'll be watching.
All right, here we go. All right, so that said, let's go ahead and get into Shikoku 1889. So, welcome to Shikoku, the smallest of Japan's 4 main islands. Players play the role of investors who will spend their money investing in, starting up, and operating various train companies, all with the aim of becoming the wealthiest player at the end of the game. This is an 18xx game, which is a series of train-themed games that started back in 1974, which Francis Tresham's 1839. Then, in 1986, 1830 really kicked off the 18xx series. So all 18xx games can trace a path back to these two games. Shikoku 1889 is quite similar to 1830, only smaller, plays quicker, and is a great kind of baseline 18xx game to get your feet wet with. Now, while it's more of a basic 18xx than something like the Old Prince 1871, it's far from boring. So strap in and let's get to it. Players are going to purchase shares of train companies. And in doing so, operate these companies where they're going to build track, they're going to place stations on the map, purchase trains to run routes to generate income. That income will be used to pay the shareholders, thus making the players money. And, as we all know, money makes the world go round. But as more and more trains are purchased, older trains become obsolete and go away or rust. So companies must always be reinvesting in new trains. Therefore, they must retain some revenue to buy those trains at the cost of not paying and upsetting their investors. The when and how all of this is done is what makes for such an intriguing puzzle that we call 18xx games, and tonight, specifically, Shikoku 1889. Eventually, the end game is triggered, and whoever has the most valuable portfolio, coupled with their cash on hand, is declared the winner. All right, so what is it y'all are looking at out here on the board? So, on the main board, we have the map of Shikoku. It's divided into hexes where train track will be built. There are regular hexes. You know what? Instead of you guys looking at everything, why don't we go and zoom in? There are going to be regular hexes with no special icons. Then there are city hexes. They can be either empty or company starting cities. There are town hexes, also known as dinks, doinks, towns, whatever. There are lots of terrain, some of which that have a recurring cost associated with them. Some have pre-printed track, some will get upgraded, others will not. Gray is permanent, the other colors can be upgraded, and some red offboard locations are revenue spots that you can see. Then, moving on down, we have the stock market. So the stock market's going to show the current values of companies and where those are tracked. Company actions are going to cause those values to increase or decrease, and everything is tracked right through there. Companies' starting value are the numbers here in red. Those range from 100 to 65 depending on the starting or par value that the president chooses. The yellow area doesn't count towards cert limit. And then there's the burnt orange or the orange area that also doesn't count towards cert limit, and players can own more than 60%. We'll talk about all that more in a little bit. The par values show what shares are in the IPO, what those are priced at. Also designates a company's starting value. Then there's the round tracker. The round tracker shows how many operating rounds there will be before we go back to a stock round. Then there's the open market. Shares previously owned by players that are sold are placed there. Trains may end up here as well. It also has some setup information, which is moot once you get rocking and rolling. Then there's the train yard. The train yard over here on the right-hand side of the board, all the trains available for companies to purchase always have to buy the lowest available first. So 2s before 3s before 5s, so on and so forth. The IPO is up there in the top left-hand corner. There are 7 companies. All their share certificates are up there. There's one president share, which is 20%. And then down below it, there are 8 10% investor shares as well. All right, then off board, we have the company charters. Look, these are those, all right? They're related. We don't need to keep those on camera. All the company assets are going to be held on the company charters. So it's going to have the treasury, it's going to have the station tokens, if any, and then it's going to also keep its purchase trains on there as well. Then over here on the right-hand side, we have the revenue track. It tracks the latest revenue earned by a company in total, the last time it operated. Then there are the track tiles. When they're placed on the map, they show the routes that the trains can take to generate income for the companies. There are 3 colors in this game. There's yellow, there's green, and they're called brown. They're russet. Brown, russet, same thing. Whatever, that's fine. Then there are the private companies. These are certificates that players can own that pay a fixed income and convey a special ability for the owner. They're auctioned off at the beginning of the game in a special one-time auction. Then there's the bank. Now, this bank has a starting value of 7,000. So the poker chips that we're using, obviously not a part of the game, but it's 7,000 yen. We're going to call them bucks or dollars or yen, or we'll mix and match that as it is. But that's the timer of the game. It's also where companies and players are going to get their revenue from. Then there are the bidding tokens that are going to be in front of everybody's seating area. These are used by players, each with their own color, to signify their bids in that initial auction. Then they're returned to the box and you'll never see them again. So they're only during the initial auction for the private companies. And then finally, every player has a player aid in front of them. And we'll be touching on this more as we get rocking and rolling. So, Shikoku is played over a series of rounds, starting with the initial auction for the private companies. Once that's complete, rounds alternate between a stock round and operating rounds, where in the stock rounds, players will buy and sell shares of the available train companies. After each stock round will follow either 1, 2, or 3 operating rounds, where the presidents of train companies will operate each company respectively. These companies will operate in order based upon their current place on the stock market, highest to lowest, as well as highest to lowest. The company president will make all the decisions for their respective companies. They'll lay track, place stations, run their trains, generate income, and often purchase trains. These alternating series of stock rounds, then 1 to 3 operating rounds, will continue until the bank breaks. In other words, when the bank runs out of money. When that happens, the bank now becomes infinite, so you add more money to the bank as players need it, so that players can finish that series of operating rounds, after which they add up their portfolios and cash on hand. Whoever has the most money wins, just like in life, right? If the bank breaks during the stock round, players play a final series of operating rounds followed by the same procedure. Now, those familiar with 18xx games, what makes Shikoku different? Or in other words, what are the MacGuffins? Well, 1889 is an 1830 derivative, meaning it's mostly 1830, but smaller and with more terrain. It requires 50% to float versus normally 60%. It's a sell-buy or buy-sell. There's no sell-buy-sell. All the home stations of companies floated the previous stock round are placed at the beginning of the operating round, not as the company operates. There is 1 tile lay or upgrade, period, and gray locations are only for diesels. That's it. Those are the MacGuffins for 1889. Now, for those that aren't familiar with 18xx, players are going to control companies while also having their personal holdings. It's imperative that each player keeps separate their own treasury and that of each company. What is owned by a player and what is owned by a company that they are president of are 2 completely separate things. I really want to drive that point home. So whatever is on a company charter is owned by the company. Everything that is in front of a player is a player owned. Now the player might be the president of this, but what the company owns, they don't own. They are only the president of that company. So it's an important distinction to make. So Shikoku leads off with that initial auction, followed by the stock round. I've already explained all that. So let's go ahead and talk about now. In Shikoku, there are 7 companies available to be started at any time during a stock round. Each company is functionally identical, save for 2 things. Well, first off, its starting location. So you can see the printed locations out here on the board for the various companies. The only other difference between that is the number of starting tokens station tokens that a company may have. There are up to 7 private companies that are bought by the players in the initial auction. That's based on player count. And I'll go over them and the initial auction at the end of the teach. So then that brings us to the stock round. So in the stock round, starting with the player with the priority deal marker and proceeding clockwise, each player may then take the following actions. First, they may sell shares. Then they may purchase a single share, which may be the president's share, which means they're starting a company. Now, a president's share is worth 2 shares, but it's still only 1 certificate. It is buying 1 share for all intents and purposes. In other words, buy 1 piece of paper, all right? If a player did neither sell nor buy, they may pass. They may choose to sell and buy the next time it's their turn to act. In other words, passing isn't permanent for the stock round unless all players pass. So let's go ahead and talk about selling shares first. Assuming you have some shares, selling shares, which is going to take place first, may sell any number of shares in a single action with the following restrictions. You cannot sell shares in the first round. No more than 50% or 5 shares of any single company can be in the open market at one time. There can be 5 of multiple companies, but there can't be 6 ever of a company out here in the open market. No private companies will ever be allowed to be sold into the open period. They won't be able to be, well, they won't end up in the open market. Let's leave it at that. And the president's share, unless they can exchange it with another player, making them the new president, dumping the company on another player. The president's share will never end up in the open market. It will either be here in the IPO or in a player's portfolio. When a player, let's go ahead and zoom in on the stock market here. When a player sells a share, they get, or multiple shares, they get current share value for each share sold, and the share of the value of the share value of the company drops down 1 space per share sold. So if the share of Sanuki is currently at 90, and somebody at one action sells 3 shares of Sanuki, they would get $270 from the bank, and this would drop 1, 2, 3. If they had sold a 4th share, which provided they're allowed to based on the rules I just went over, and they sold another, they would then get $360, and it still would have only dropped 3 because it's what's called ledged. It cannot go further. Notice the arrows do not have a left and down. It just stops right there. If another player were to then sell those shares as well, it would still not lose in value. But when they sell the shares, they're only getting $70 a piece in that case. All right? Now, there is an edge case on this map, or on this, in this game, down here. If a token is down here, and we'll talk about this more in detail later, but if there were a token down here, a player may have been allowed to temporarily exceed the cert limit, but maybe that now is out of that range and it's over here. In that case, a player must sell down shares provided all the rules are met as far as cert limit out here, yada, yada, yada. Okay? But we'll talk more about that here in a little bit. Note what I did not say in this game. You may sell shares of a company that hasn't floated yet, and you may sell shares of a company that hasn't operated yet, just not in the first round. Okay? Now that we've talked about selling shares, let's go ahead and talk about buying shares. Purchasing a share. A player can purchase a single piece of paper from either the IPO or from the open market, paying one of 2 amounts to the bank. If they if they buy from the IPO, they are going to pay the par value, whatever that is. Okay? So if that is at 75, they buy a share from here, then they pay 75. However, if they choose to buy the share or a share out here in the open market, they pay current market value to the bank, paying 125. So maybe that might be worth it to maybe buy that one first, seeing as it's considerably cheaper. But you do you. However, a player cannot buy a share if it would cause them to exceed the cert limit. The cert limit at 4 players is 14 pieces of paper. They previously sold a share of the same company in the stock round, meaning if a player sold 1 or more of Sanuki, they could not buy Sanuki either from here or from the IPO in the same stock round. Or if buying the share would cause them to own over 60% of that company. There is an exception for that. If a company has their share value, their marker is down here in the orange. Those shares no longer count towards cert limit. So if I was at 14 and I had 4 shares of Sanuki, I really only have 10 shares, meaning I could buy a share of whatever I want. Also, you are allowed to own more than 60% of a company that is down here. So if I own 60% of Sanuki, those don't count towards my cert limit, and I could buy more from either of these as long as this is in the orange. If it's in the yellow, I can, whatever is in the yellow doesn't count towards cert limit, but you're still capped at 60%. And all of that is laid out right here on the board itself, which if you're watching in 4K, you can read already. All right. So buying a share, cool. Buy either from there or from here. If it is a president share, that means you're starting a company. Each company has 10 shares consisting of 10% equity of a company. One president share worth 20% and 8 10% investor shares. Each company also has some number of station tokens, including its home station, that can be placed out there on the map. The starting value of the company, the par price, is chosen by the president when they buy the president's share. It can start any of the red area values at any point when they start it, whatever it is that they want to start it at. A company that has been started is not immediately able to operate. In order to operate, a company must do what's called float. To float, a company must have 50% or less available in the IPO. Note what I didn't say is it must have 50% owned, because a player can buy a share and before it floats, sell it. Not in the first stock round, but they can sell it. But if it's here, it's not in the IPO. So once this has 50% in it, wherever it is between here and players' holdings, it's now floated at that point. To start a company, there are a total of 6 steps. Choose one of the available unstarted companies, so anything that has a president share out there, and then go ahead and gather its charter and all of its tokens. Large token on the par value to mark its starting value, so really it would be that guy, so you picking on Sanuki here. The large token on the stock market at whatever the par value is, so 75, 75 at the beginning, those will always match, okay? Then there's going to be large token on the revenue track, okay? Then take the president share into their tableau, and then they have to pay double the share value because the president share is 2 shares, so 75 times 2, they would pay $150 to the bank out of their personal holdings to now own that share of Sanuki. Once 50% of the company is left in the open market, that company is considered floated or operational. When that happens, the company now adds a 0 to whatever that number is and puts that amount of money from the bank onto the company treasury. So, for instance, we would add literally $750 onto the company charter, and then it would have its tokens on there as well, and that would hang out in front of whoever is the president. The president would have their shares and their personal holding, and all that stuff for the company is there on the company charter. The company home station marker will go on the board as soon as the first operating round starts, but only if it's floated. Otherwise, it doesn't operate, nor will this move in any way because it's not operating if it's not floating. Okay? All right. A rare distinction, but an important one nonetheless. If ever one player owns more shares of a particular company than the current president of the company, then the presidency switches hands. Literally, if I have 4 shares and Alexander has 5 shares, literally this, with all its train, treasury, and tokens, is going to get handed over to Alexander. He would put it into his tableau. I would give him the president's share. So I would give him this. He would give me 2 of his regular shares. And there you go. He's now the president of that company. Again, the president's share can never be sold, only transferred between players when a player sells down during a stock round. In other words, presidency of a company can only happen in a stock round, and then only if at least one other player owns at least 20% of that company, because 20% of the company is the president's share. Once all players have consecutively passed, so you either buy a share or you sell and buy a share, whatever you want, or do neither and pass. When all the players consecutively have passed, the stock round ends. Each company that is 100% player owned and has no remaining shares in the open market or in the IPO does what's called float up, meaning its share price goes up. Unless it's on the top row already, then it does not. It does not move in that case. The priority deal marker, that guy, is given to the player who is to the left of the last player to have bought or sold in the stock round. Or another way of putting it, the player who would have taken the next action after the last player passed. However makes sense in your head, that's who gets the priority deal. Or the first to pass in that consecutive round, okay? All right. So that's the stock round. Any questions on that? Did I screw anything up?
Nope. Sounds good.
Welcome, James. Okay, his mic's not on, but he's here.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's good to be here.
All right.
Enjoying the teach.
Thanks. All right, good. All right, moving on now into the operational round. So there will be 1, 2, or 3 operating rounds. The president of each company, again, will make all the decisions for the company. Each company will operate in highest value to lowest value. So go ahead and bust this out over here on the stock market. Zoom in on that. Thank you, John. So if this were the situation for those 4 companies operating, we take a look. These are at 80, that is at 80, and that is at 60. Well, these are tied furthest right. So this would be the first company that operates. Then of the stack of companies, top to bottom, so it would go blue, green, pink, brown in that case. All right? The first step of an operating round is pay the privates. So all the private companies are going to get their revenue paid. And actually, let me go ahead and show y'all these a little bit closer. I'll go into detail on these a little bit later, but whatever you see the revenue is, pay that to the owning player or company. Okay, so just put the money on top of it, and all of those, all 7 in our game, get paid. Then after that, the first company operates and may take the following actions in this particular order. First step is lay or upgrade track. Place a single station token, run trains, distribute earnings and adjust the stock price, purchase trains, and then finally, it says it down here as the last one, but purchase private companies can be done at any point during this operating round. All right? So let's go ahead and dig into this now. For laying and upgrading track, companies can place or upgrade a single tile at the beginning of their turn. Let's go ahead and look at the map again a little bit more in detail and talk about the tiles and the track. So the revenue spaces are the towns or the dots, if you will. So anything with the small little dots on them, those are going to be towns. The cities are white circles, and they may hold company tokens. So some of them might have spaces already on them. Off-board locations, and the value changes based on the phase that we're in. The terrain costs. Now, in order to lay a track on a space, the company must pay the amount shown on the tile. And I say tile because technically these are tiles that are on the board. However, they may get placed with actual tiles that have a terrain cost on there. So it may be a recurring cost, meaning the company that upgrades the tile may have to pay to lay the track if the previous track shows the amount to pay. If it doesn't show it, it doesn't have to pay anything. Then there are some restricted hexes. Now, we're using the votes for women X's and check marks here to give a little visual cue to y'all. But the two restricted hexes are Ozu and Takamatsu in this game. Those cannot be upgraded until conditions are met via a private company. We'll talk about that later. Then the check marks are the port hexes. Those are not restricted, but they allow for a bonus tile lay per a specific private company. Again, more on that later. All right. Now, I already showed y'all earlier that there are 3 ranks of tiles. There's yellow, there's green, there's russet. You must always upgrade to the next color. You cannot skip. So to go from yellow to russet, you have to go from yellow to green to russet. All right? You must always preserve existing things, be it track, cities, towns, etc. It must never point off board. So for instance, this, when you place that, can't point off board. That is not a legal track lay, all right? And it must never point towards a gray hex without an existing connection. So in other words, could not ignore the anchor there, but it could not do something like that because the gray hexes never upgrade, so therefore that is an illegal tile lay in this case. All right, so enough about laying tiles for right now, all right? Placing a single station token. So companies need station tokens to be able to generate revenue for a company. So a company is going to have some number of tokens on their charter, like so. The first one is going to be their home token that's going to go out there. So I'm looking for this. Help me out.
Two
Where
different companies,
is?
so which one?
Oh, shoot, it is. My bad. I grabbed the wrong one. Where did I put it? It's over here. Thank you. Sanuki there. Its home token is going to go out there on the board for free, but it may want to lay another station token at a future point in the game. When it does so, it can do so after it's laid track. So that is step 2 on here. So laying a station token. If a company can trace an uninterrupted path to a city and it doesn't already have a station token in that city, the company can place a token.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. A moment, we have to let the other, while you guys are setting that up, that works out. Yep. Oh, okay, Paul got in, we're good. All right, so let's go ahead and show this now. If a company can trace an uninterrupted path to a city and it doesn't already have a station token in that city, the company can pay to place a token there, $40 from the company treasury. So an uninterrupted path there, it could then pay $40 from the company treasury to go ahead and do something along the lines like that. You are allowed 1 token per city space, 1 company token per city, so that company can't have both of those spots, for instance. And certain token spaces are reserved for a company's home token, and those are restricted, meaning if somebody's already tokened there, nobody else can token there except for that company once it begins to operate. So that is placing station tokens. Now, running trains. Here we go, the meat of the game. If a company owns trains, it must operate them to generate revenue, all right? So let's go ahead and talk about that. The definition of a route is a train may run a route which is a continuous, unblocked length of track that meets the following conditions. It has to include at least 1 station token, one of them. Okay, good on that. And in fact, we'll bring it in a little tighter here. Secondly, it does not reuse track, so it can't like run 1, 2 like that. It must contain at least 2 revenue centers and cannot count more than the number of the train. So the number of the train is the number of revenue centers that a train can hit. So in this case, if I had a 2 train, I could run from here to there. I could run from here to there. Or if you want, I could run from here to there. running there to there or there to there. Either way is the same thing. It is a 2 train is 2 revenue cities. What I could not do is something like run from here to there, skipping that. You must count everything you hit. All right? All right. So with that said, if I owned 2 trains, which a company can have multiple trains, what it cannot do is a single train can't reuse a revenue center, but multiple trains can. And when it comes to blocked cities, you can reach the city, you may not pass through the city. So actually, let's go ahead and say this company had 3 2 trains. In that case, it can run each of those trains. So it could run 1 2 from here to there. That's 1. It could run 1 from here to there. That's 2. And it could run 1 from here to there. That's 3. But indulge me one more example. Let's say it had a 3 train and a 2 train. In that case, what it can do is it can run from here to there with the 3, and then it could run from there to there. What it could not do is run the 3 train there and then run from here to there, because the trains are reusing the same track. That is not allowed. Also, these things do not turn on a dime. What I mean by that is if a train were to come in the right side or the top, it then cannot reverse and go out the other way. It doesn't turn quickly like that. That is the difference. I'm going to go a little deep on the 18XX here. That's the difference between Lawson track and curvilinear track. This, for those that care, is curvilinear track. You cannot reverse, you can't do sharp turns in that case on a single train, okay? Whereas in Lawson track you can, but I digress. We're getting a little bit into the weeds there. All right, so if we had those 3 2 trains, we would run 1, 2, 3 trains. So we count the revenue. That would be for the first train 20, 40, or we normally knock the zeros off. That's 2, that's 4. Then the next train runs 2, 2, that's another 4. We're up to 8, and then there to, because we're in yellow, we would only count the 20. So that is 4, 4, and 4 for a total of 12 or 120. So once that happens, then a company, once it's run all of its trains, it ran for 120 or $12 a share. The president now makes a determination. They either pay out the dividends to the shareholders or they withhold the funds. If they choose to withhold the funds, 100% of the revenue goes to the company treasury from the bank. Then the stock market token is going to move 1 space to the left because the share price drops because they didn't actually pay revenue, so the investors are pissed off at you. All right. However, more often than not, what's going to happen is you're going to pay earnings. 10% per share to shareholders from the bank. That's why we dropped the 0 off. So it ran for 120 or $12 a share. Pay it. In that case, every share gets paid to the shareholders. The IPO shares do not pay, so the bank pays itself effectively or doesn't pay. Shares in the open market pay the company. So literally, with Sunuki, if it had a couple of shares out here, let's say it had 2 shares, at $12 a piece, it would get $24 from the bank into the company coffers. If I owned 60% of Sunuki, I would get 6 times 12. I personally would get $72 from the bank for those shares that paid out. All right. Now, not to get too deep into this, but when we actually pay those, you'll see that we put the money on the physical shares as a visual reminder that we did not forget to get our money for that. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Then the stock market is going to move 1 space to the right it will go to the buy. If there was already a company that had operated and was over here, that company will then flip over to show that it's operated and then move forward, and it will move to the bottom of the stack to show that it was there afterwards. So therefore, the running order remains consistent. Pink was there first. Pink will operate first, then green in that case. All right? All right. Cool. Any questions on operating? Okay, good. Moving on. The next thing, after it has distributed earnings and adjusted the stock price, the company may purchase trains. To purchase trains, a company has 3 locations from which it can purchase a train. I want to stress this. It's a tiny distinction, but it's important. Companies never sell trains, ever. Companies only buy trains. The 3 locations a company can buy a train from is the open market. If a train ended up over here because of train limits, we'll talk about that in a bit, then a company can buy it for whatever the face value is for the company or for the train that's in here. The second more obvious, more common place is from the train yard. Now, the train yard, you always must buy the lowest available out here. So if there's a 2 available, sorry, you may want to buy a 3. You cannot. You must buy the 2 if you want to buy a train. So the 2s before the 3s, before the 4s, so on and so forth. You'll notice a distinction between the colors over here. The reason is, well, they're flipped over. There's a day side and a night side. Nice little graphic design touch. But also, I chose to do this because these are the permanent trains. These trains will go away at some point. They will rust. These will never rust. So nice little distinction on that. So option 1, option 2, and finally, the third place that a company can buy a train from is from another company. Again, a company cannot sell a train, but a company can buy a train. Okay? The cost to buy the train is face value if it's here, face value if it's here, and if it's from another company, it is $1 up to whatever it has in its treasury. You're going to see that early and often in this game. But the minimum key here is $1. All right? There are limits to the amount of trains that a company can own. So if you take a look over here, the train limit is going to be determined by the game phase. And we'll talk about this more a little bit. But you'll notice it starts out, every company may own 4 trains, and it eventually drops down to where a company can only own 2 trains. But we'll talk about that more in a little bit. All right. And the very last thing that a company can do, although it's not necessarily has to be done last, is purchase a private company. To purchase a private company, a player owns this. The company may purchase the private company from the player for half the value up to double the value. So in other words, this one, the Pilgrimage Railway, may be bought into a company from $40 up to $160 that is paid to the player from the company treasury. All right? That can be done at any point on their operating turn, not just at the very end. All that makes sense? Mm-hmm. All right, good. After all the companies have operated, we're going to advance the turn marker. So if we're in yellow, that means whoop, we go into a stock round. If we're in green and it's the first one, we then go into another operating round, which is step 1, pay the privates, then operate all the train companies in that order again. And then after that, whoop, another stock round, so on and so forth. Now, what's going to determine that is going to be the train buying, but I'll talk about that more here momentarily, okay? And by momentarily, I mean right now. All right, so the game phases in this game that I just alluded to that we're going to talk about more in detail now. There are 6 game phases. Starting with phase 2, correct? There is no phase 1. It's based on, or I should say, based on what phase the game is currently in, there are 6 things that are tied to it, and the game phase is tied to train buying. I really want to stress this. Next bit. Purchasing a train from the train yard triggers a phase change. not just having the next train being available. Meaning, after all the 2 trains are bought, we're not in 3. When a 3 is bought, we are in 3. Just because they're available doesn't mean that's when the phase change happens. So that being said, what are the 6 things? Well, first off, the number of operating rounds, right? So it goes from 1 to 3. So when that train is bought, meaning the 3 train is bought, we then go into 2 operating rounds. However, we're in here, the 2s are bought, and boom, the first 3 is now bought. When that happens, we do not somehow jump the line like trains here and jump over to that OR. That doesn't happen. Instead, we go into a stock round, but now that we're in phase 3, i.e. green, now we're going to follow the green path and we're going to go into there. And so there are 2 operating rounds once that phase change has occurred after the subsequent stock round. Then, train rusts. All right, so the 4s rust the 2s, the 6s rust the 3s, the diesels rust the 4s. What does that mean? That means pain, misery, and a lot of giggling going on. So, when the first 4 is bought, the 2 is going to be, all the 2s immediately disappear. I don't care that they didn't operate. They go out of the game. They just go away. All right? So, now, let's go ahead and talk about that train rusting and that forced train buy. So, when a company operates, it must buy a train, right? I mentioned this earlier. Now, there are a couple of, it has to have a legal route, et cetera, et cetera. I don't think we're going to run into this situation much. But if a company must buy a train, if it's operating, it must have a train at the end of its operating round. If a train, or if a company does not have a train, it is forced to buy a train because of rusting events. So in that case, we'll talk about it more when it actually happens. Everybody here knows how this works. But a forced train buy is very simple. The company must buy a train either from another company or from the open market or from the train yard. It must buy a train. If it buys from another company, no harm, no foul, it pays $1 up to whatever's in its treasury. If it doesn't, in that case, it must buy a train. It must buy the cheapest train, be it in the open market. If the open market has a cheaper train than the train yard, you must buy it from the open market. Okay? So, but what happens if the company doesn't have the money? That's okay. All the money in the company treasury goes into your own pocket, and this is the only time this will happen. And then the president is on the hook to buy the train. If the president doesn't have enough money, they have to sell shares. They can sell any shares following the rules about selling shares. As long as those are abided by, they can only sell to the minimum to afford that train, and then the company has no money. That company now has a train. It may only buy one train in that case, whereas if the company is buying with its own money, it can buy as many trains as it wants up to the train limit. All right, so that is what happens with train rusting. Now, the available track tiles. In phase 2, only yellows. Once we hit green, i.e. 3, the greens are available, and then once we hit brown, i.e. the 5s, then browns are available at that point. Also, as I mentioned, train limit is going to be determined by the phase. Now, I did say that the number of operating rounds doesn't change immediately. Everything else changes immediately, however. So, even though this won't change until after the stock round, train limit, the rusted trains, the tiles available, the whole 9 yards, all of that happens immediately. Also, the off-board location values are going to go up. I think they're only up in this game. Yeah. So if you go from yellow to brown, once you hit brown, i.e. the 5 trains, stopping here now is 40. However, if a diesel runs here, it's now worth 80, but that's only for diesels. And finally, the last thing that triggers, the 6th thing, is closing of private companies. So you'll notice on the 5, private companies close with one exception. That's it. All right. Okay, so let's talk about how the game ends. Game ends one of two ways. Somebody goes bankrupt. How does somebody go bankrupt? That forced train buying I just went over, if the president sells down as much as they are legally allowed to sell down and they still don't have enough for the train, guess what? They go bankrupt. What does that mean? The game ends immediately. Everybody cashes out they have their cash on hand, they cash out all their share value, whatever it is, whoever has the most money wins. Outside of that, when the bank breaks, the 7,000, if it's in an operating round, we finish. Let's say we're here, we finish that set of operating rounds, go back into a stock round, or to the beginning of a stock round, game ends immediately. Stock round never will happen. If it happens when it's in a stock round, that's pretty rare, but it can, then you go through one full set of operating rounds, get to there, game ends. Same thing, cash on hand, share value, and finally, if the Uno Takamatsu ferry is player owned, that's worth $150 to that player. Whoever has the most money wins. All right, that's it. That's the whole game except for the initial auction. Hi, Paul.
I'm here.
All right, cool. Gang's all here. All right.
I'm Dad.
All right, so the initial auction. These are laid out in a very particular way. The initial auction in 1830/1889, or Shikoku 1889, is a waterfall or a cascade auction, okay? So A, B, C, D, E, F, and G. Those are all in play in a 4-player or 5 or 6-player game, okay? Let's go ahead and go through what the actual privates are and what they do. Then I'll go through the mechanism of how the auction works, and then we're going to get started. All right, so Takamatsu electric track right there. This one, it has a face value of 20 yen or 20 bucks. It's going to pay a revenue to the owner for $5. Then Takamatsu can only be upgraded if this company is owned by a corporation or is closed. What does that mean? Takamatsu is this one. Nobody can lay green tiles on this tile whatsoever until that company is bought in to a corporation. Once that happens, anybody can upgrade that tile, provided they can reach it and their company can, yada, 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 all the rules that I went over. But it doesn't mean that only the owner of the private or the president of that company, okay?
If it's never brought into a company, that can't get upgraded until the company closes, which is in 5.
Correct.
Is in 5.
All right. So the Mitsubishi Ferry, you know what? Instead of me trying to read that, how about I just do it this way? There we go. This is John's. I can fold that back. A moment. There it goes. All right. So if owned by a player, that player can place a port in one of the 4 coastal towns. So those are where the 4 check marks are out there. That happens at any time outside the operation of a corporation controlled by another player. They don't have to own that corporation, and the port tile need not have connectivity to other hexes. It cannot point off board though. So in other words, if you want to put it there, you can't do that. You would have to do like that if you wanted to put it there. That is a free track lay. It's in addition to that company's track lay, whatever. That happens immediately when that company, I take it back. That's not immediate. I apologize. It can be done at any point though.
Yep.
All right. So the third one, the Ihaime, I'm sure I'm butchering it, railroad. Ozu can only be upgraded. It's the exact same as the first one, except a little bit different. When the private is sold to a corporation, the selling player may immediately upgrade Ozu. This upgrade is in addition to any tile action the buying corporation takes on its operating turn. So in other words, that one upgrades immediately. Now you might be asking yourself, you can only upgrade in green. Well, that's true, but you can't purchase, try it again. A company cannot purchase a company
Until green.
until green. Can't purchase a private until green, i.e. in phase 3.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's why that's a moot point there. All right, moving on. The fourth one is Sumitomo Beshi Mine Railroad. If owned by a corporation, don't have to pay any mountain terrain costs. Ooh. So those are $80 a pop. So that's going to be fought over.
It's just for the mountains, though, not the...
You're correct, not the water. Dojo Railway, if owned by a player, the player can close this private, and you get a 10% share of the EO. So cool. All right. The Pilgrimage just exists. It pays $20. The end. And then finally, the Uno Takamatsu Ferry. If a corporation never bought it, and the first 5 train is purchased, it closes, well, all the privates close when the first 5 is bought, except for this one, unless it's owned by a player. In that case, it's now paying 50 yen every operating round instead of the 30 that it was. And it will contribute $150 to the owning player's net worth at the end of the game, if it still exists, meaning it was player owned at the beginning of phase 5. All right, how does the auction actually work? The private companies, those are small companies that were active at the dawn of railroading in Japan. They are a single certificate that does count towards cert limit. It may have that special ability that we just went over. It has a minimum purchase price, and they pay a fixed revenue each operating round to the owning entity, be it the player or maybe later a company. So, how does the auction work? On a player's turn, starting with the first player and going clockwise, a player must do one of the following things. It either purchases the top company, or it places a bid on any of the other companies, or it passes. When you put a bid out on a company, and we'll go ahead and show this up close, what you were saying, so on John's turn, he put a bid for Mitsubishi, and we're going to put these top to bottom. We're going to do like this. So in this case, Mitsubishi, John put a bid out. That means he is committed $5 more than what is printed here. That is because every bid they're in increments of $5. So the first bid is $35, the first bid is $45, etc. He's going to set that money aside. Sure, we could put the money out. We're not going to do that. We're just going to say, okay, he's going to set aside $35 and he's put a bid out there, okay? And then it becomes a subsequent turn, and now John put a bid out on this one. Well, the first bid was for 45 from James. The second bid is going to be for 50. Okay? So on and so forth. We're going to continue going around and around and around until one player purchases the top available private. That could happen as the very first player. If Alexander is the first player and he wants to just straight up buy that, he can buy it. You buy it for face value, $20, done. But let's say he didn't. Okay, let me go ahead and let's say it were like this and like that, right? It becomes James's turn here. And James says, you know what? I'm going to pull the proverbial plug on the waterfall. He's going to purchase this because you can do one of 3 things. Purchase the top one, place a bid, or pass. Passing just means you pass until it comes back around to you. When he pulls the plug, he pays face value for the first available one. So in other words, he would pay 20. He would take that into his possession. Thank you. And then we're going to go to look at the next one. Does the next one have an auction, have a bid on it? The answer is yes. Is there more than one player? No. So therefore, that bid is uncontested. He pays whatever he bid in that case. So he would pay $35 to the bank, and then he would take possession of that. Then we get to the next one. Is there a bid present? Yes. Is there more than one? Yes. Now we're going to have an auction. The auction is going to consist of these 3 players in that order, because the current highest bid is the player that is blue. So in this case, that would be Paul. 45, 50, 55, It's now back to Paul. Now all bets are off. He can go up as high as he wants, up to the, it goes back to James. Because he could, it's in increments of 5, and it's whatever value he wants up to the cash that he has on hand. It goes James, it would go John, it would go Paul, in that order, keep going. You drop out, you take your marker off. Theoretically, you would free up that money then, and then whoever's left standing pays that amount to the bank, and then they take it. Then we go to the next one. You know what? Let's say that we're there. Then we go to the next one. Does it have a bid on it? No. Therefore, we stop. The next player in order from who won this is now going to put this, is going to do one of 3 things. They are either going to purchase this for face value, they're going to place a bid on any of the available ones, and I may have misspoken on that, but you'll look it up. Place a bid on any of these 3, not the highest one, or pass.
Yeah, if you get it right, if you just said it right, if this is the situation, it just starts over again.
But which player it starts with is what I'm not sure about.
The player to the left of whoever triggered the initial.
There it is. Okay.
He's looking it up.
That's all of them. I went too far.
Okay. So, in our example, James triggered this, right? I believe he's right. James triggered it. John would have won this uncontested. There's an auction between those 3 players. Then we get to this, and we stop. So this is gone, this is gone. We go back to this one. James is the one that triggered it, so therefore we then go to Alexander. Alexander will either buy this outright, or place a bid on any of those 3, or pass.
He'll buy it outright.
Then it will go to Paul.
I pass.
Then it goes to John, go back to James, back to Alexander. Rinse and repeat until somebody pulls the plug on this one. Then, same thing. Is there an auction, or does the player win it? So on and so forth. Now, it is possible that everybody passes in this case. So these are already gone. So everybody passes. In that case, if there are player-owned privates, pay the privates. And then we do it again. Everyone passes, pay the privates again. It's not going to happen, but it is a possibility. Also, if somehow, at the very beginning, nobody bids on anything, the face value of the Takamatsu will drop $5. It'll go to 15. And then we go back around. If everyone passes, it drops, all the way down to 0. And then the first player is forced to purchase it at $0. Oh, shucky darn. Also, not going to happen. But there you go. All right, and that's it. So once all of these are player-owned, we'll go into the first stock round, and then the game is on at that point.
And then priority deal goes to the same rule.
Right, exactly.
Who
would have been
purchase
next?
a private.
Right, exactly. The next player that would have been available to purchase that. And there you go. So that is how you play Shikoku 1889. Any questions?
Nope.
All right, let's rock and roll. All right.
I have a question.
Of course you do.
That's a cool shirt.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. They can't see that, but
They will.
Not yet.
Okay.
They will.
all right. So now that we have
wasn't
gotten
the
all that, just take those back. I will bring up
Fair.
cameras.
I was going to ask where you got it, but they need to pay us.
Oh, you can give me all that stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
There we go.
These go back here.
Leave the markers out there, though, please.
You want all these up here still? Or not?
No, those come down. These I will leave up here, though. All right. So those 4 are the ones playing. I am not. I am just running and GMing and heckling, and I promise. Just because Alexander's new doesn't mean he won't get heckled. I
I've already
promise
been heckled
you.
many a time.
Yeah.
For sure. The back.
All right. John is purple. James is yellow. These are only for the initial auction. That's all
Temporary.
that matters. Alexander is orange. By the way, Alexander, you can also shorten it to Alexander, and he will answer to that. And Paul is blue. So that said, let's go ahead and bust out that big deck, and then we will just go clockwise because we're not changing seating order.
Yeah, yeah.
I like the keeping of the long version of the name. I like that. That's cool.
How I was
Paul
raised.
short for?
What?
What's Paul short for?
Polython.
Polython. Nice. All right. Oh my God, this shouldn't be this hard.
They're all
Bro.
stuck together.
Just,
I don't like the one I
don't-
got.
oh my
I
God.
wanted the other one.
Tough.
Hands are too large.
All right, what do we got?
It's a good problem to
King of
have.
spades.
King of spades. So, all right, so we're going to pop this over to here. And
So the magic number is 305, right, James? I think you
so
Yeah.
for
350.
No, it's 305, I'm pretty sure.
James did math? Wait a minute.
65 times 5.
325.
65 times 5 is 325.
yeah, three.
Sorry, first
Okay,
one.
so what they're talking about,
Oh, they can-
since here,
Both wrong.
there is
Right
a
here. I just pointed the wrong one.
I got a calculator.
to float a company on your own, you need a minimum of $325. Everyone starts at $420. Okay, so to float a company, 5 shares must be bought. 5 times 65 is 325 because that's how math works. So that means you have $95 to play around with over here if you want to float your own company. However,
It's not going to happen for everybody.
it's not. And
Someone's gonna pay at
also,
least $150
the
for
Dojo Railway, you can be turned in for a share of the EO. So theoretically, you could buy one less share. So therefore, maybe you have some extra
Yeah.
money to play with.
For
Whatever.
going some good revenue,
Yeah.
but you could do that. Yeah.
Right. All right. So with that said, John, it's your honor. Go for it, dude.
I am going to put a bid on the Pilgrimage Railway.
So that is $85 that he has locked up now that he is not allowed to spend. He is committed to that. So even if he wanted to put out bids, if it were to somehow exceed his 420, he could not do so. James, let's keep it moving.
I think I like the sound of the ferry, so I'll put 35 out there.
Which ferry?
Okay.
Oh, the little ferry. Okay.
There's Big Ferry, Little Ferry.
The one that has the
Mitsubishi,
fire.
yeah. Yes.
I like the little fairy, but I guess now I will like. I'll try that.
All right. And again, they can all bid on the same thing, to be clear. All right. Paul?
This seems to me, to my caveman brain, just seems like the most straightforward.
Yeah,
That's
sure.
That's the tunneling one, right?
Yeah. Pay no for.
To my caveman brain, that seems like the most straightforward.
So, now I do something that I like to call price protection. I could just buy that, but then a bunch of, Paul
No.
would get this for.
No.
I would get the ferry.
Jim,
James,
if he
yeah,
pulls
yeah.
the. So here's an example. If John were to pull the plug,
Yeah.
James gets this for 35, and then it becomes James's turn
Yeah.
to either buy this or to put out bids.
So that's
And
not going to happen. So
I'll do it, and then you'll get yours without contempt. Like we can work together.
So what
I don't
John
want
is
them to,
doing
though.
is he is ensuring that it stops here right now.
Yep.
Right, and that he will not, and that James doesn't get a gimme on that. So
Yep.
James, you're up. So he's committed 40 on that, 85 here.
Well, I'll go there. 45.
Are these the only what we call? Are we calling them dits, dots, doinks?
Whatever you want. No, these are as well.
Okay.
And these, they're not protected.
Right.
They are
They're-
strictly just ports.
They're special.
there's
Yes.
one of them.
Yeah. These are not. These
No,
are
that's just
art.
flavor.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to fight John.
I knew,
That one.
of course you are.
My favorite thing to do.
I mean, you didn't have to be that way. Just to point out, you chose
No, I did.
this.
I did. I'm good with it.
Okay,
this is good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so now it's to me.
Yeah.
No.
Great. Wait,
No.
What?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
Alexander
Alexander went. Correct. Carry on.
Pull the
I'm gonna take
trigger.
this.
There we
All
go.
right. So he
Yeah.
put it in your tableau. That is $20 face value.
Wow.
So pay your $20.
Will do. Can you?
No.
Everybody
I
should
got the
thank
bank right
Paul
here.
now.
You have a
The
20
table
in front
can
of
thank
you.
Paul for that.
What? Oh, pay my 20. Yeah. Hello.
He helped everyone except you.
Yeah,
I'm already
exactly.
thinking about the other money I'm gonna have to pay. Go ahead.
Okay. So now
Paul.
that. Let's see, he's put-
It's bid, but it's between. me and-
Oh, this
Yeah.
is going to be interesting.
Yeah, so
this
these
is so.
three just get there.
Yeah, just.
Yeah.
Oh, this
Look,
is.
I want the thing I want,
I'm okay
and I
with
don't
this.
want to pay more than I want to pay for.
I'm okay with
have
that.
no problem with
Okay,
that.
so now there is going to be an auction between James and John. So John has the current highest bid for $40.
Yep.
So now it is starting at 45 is the minimum bid for James. Those two and only those two are now fighting for the Mitsubishi Ferry.
So I'm tempted to say 45, but if I say 50, I'm in for 95, which is as much as I want to be in if I want to float. And then you definitely won't raise me. If I do 45, you might do 50, but you're already out.
So he doesn't
Which one
care.
did you poison? The one in front of me or the one in front of you? I'll say 45 and try and hold on to some bucks.
It's yours.
Oh,
All right, so John passes.
All of that deliberating.
So yeah, right. He did go deep on that.
This
so
is your first game with James. I see.
Okay.
you
45.
have to see it from every possible direction.
Right, yeah, of course.
Yes. $45 for that. Pay for it.
And 45 for this. So
We'll
that's
get
90.
there. Okay, fine.
I don't
so
wanna-
he gets that.
Good deals.
And then this he gets for 5 over face because again, there's no competition. So he's paid that. Then we go to blue. Is there a bid on there? Yes. Is there competition? No. So therefore, blue bid 55 for that. He takes this. Then we go to orange. You get a private. You get a private.
Seriously,
Right.
yeah.
65.
And
I'll
now
pay $65.
we're going to move these up here. These two, this should be entertaining for the rest of us. So the high bid right now is
Gotta be
90
him.
with Alexander. And then we will stop. And then
John
will get
will
to either
decide.
purchase or pass.
Yes.
Those are his only two options in that case.
Oh, it's on me,
Did
right?
you, yeah.
95,
Oh,
right? Because we're at 90? Yeah.
Yes. Current. Yeah. So
Okay.
95.
100.
Okay, so you don't want to start a company.
Or he wants you to think that.
Well, I don't mind the big ferry, because if that happens, I'm not going to pass, because obviously all you guys would get your private money.
No, we all have to pass.
Everybody has to pass.
We would all have a crack
Well,
at it.
exactly. If I pass, you should all pass. So
We
that's not
definitely
going to
will.
happen.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, I might buy it.
Are you talking to me?
No.
Oh, okay. 100. Oh, man, I really don't want you to have that. That's a lot of revenue.
Then you know what you can do. Outbid him.
It's
I
fine.
understand.
There's no whining
I'm not
because you
whining.
have no, not yet. I'm saying later. You have 100% control over this.
105.
The investor strategy is great.
Ask
Oh,
Jess.
I'm not there yet, but
I'll pass.
All right, 105 to John. And now, even though John won this, he was because Paul is the one that triggered it. John, do you want to purchase that for 150 or pass?
who's got? I do have to see how much money everybody has. So 200,
You have 315.
315.
I must have 330 because I'm 5 over what I need.
Paul has. So I do have the least amount of money. Wow. Should I buy that?
I think there's an obvious answer to this question, but
River, mountain.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy it.
nothing. Oh yeah, just terrain.
Okay.
Buying it.
Yeah, that's the obvious
you
answer.
got all
yeah.
revenue.
Absolutely, you should. I think. All right. So thus ends the initial auction. So give me all your trains. All your trains belong to me.
I'm happy with that outcome. Thanks, Paul.
All right.
I don't even know what that means.
He was whining, and now
thought
he's
he was-
happy.
I
Like
know.
I don't even listen to him anymore.
listen to who?
Yeah.
Exactly.
The guy in the floating shirt that's right there in the chair. It's really
All
nice.
right.
It's a great
so
floating shirt, though.
now that is obnoxiously large. We're gonna do like that. So your area is going to be basically here, and you're gonna bisect those two. All right. All right. So we go into the initial stock round. So John was the one who was the last
bought the
one.
last
So
one,
therefore, it is James. James has the option to can't sell shares because you can't sell private. So pass. Start a company, dude.
Yeah, I have the money to do it, and so I should do it. The fact that I have the ferry means I'm going to want to be on the south because that's where all the ferries are. And it seems like Tosa is the closest to that
That should have
ferry.
been. That's John's already winning. Go. Sorry. Go ahead. I'm bitter. I'm bitter. I'm angry.
I'm
don't
going to
wanna-
start Tosa at 65.
Which one? There's two Tosas.
Oh, is there?
Is it an electric one?
Tosa E or Tosa K?
E.
All right.
Don't start Tosuke.
Yeah, Tosa K only has one token.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Not great.
All right,
All
so
right.
it's 65.
At 65, yes, please.
All right. So move
So I
the
have to pay
priority deal.
130.
Correct.
I know exactly what Alexander's going to do.
Okay.
You know exactly what
I
I'm going to
know
do?
exactly what company you're going to start and how you're going to start it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, well, maybe I'll change my mind.
I think you should.
No, I don't think you should. If
No,
I'm
hold
right,
on,
I don't
hold
think
on,
you should.
hold on. In that case,
Oh yeah.
here, prove
Oh
it.
yeah, do it.
Okay.
Don't look.
Well, he might change his mind.
No,
now, though.
no. You don't
no.
get to hedge. You don't get to
I
say
think
that.
he'd be
and then-
crazy if he didn't.
All right. So he bought the president's share.
Yes.
He gets all the tokens for Tosa
Electric.
Electric, Tosa E.
The light
Throw
color.
those on there. All right. We put it, the par value here, par value also here. Thank you. Just over here is fine. We have one on the revenue marker, on the revenue track. And there we go. And let's see, he got the president's share, that's it. It is not floated, nothing else is going to happen right now, just for those that are unfamiliar. It is there in Kochi, and that is the location of it. But it does not, the token will not go on there until it floats, or until the beginning of the OR after it
floated,
floats. Yes. All right, so now,
Well, I'm going to start a company because I have enough money. And there's some
that is not, I think
some
you
good
wrote
ones
this
up
in
there.
Japanese. That's impressive.
My handwriting's terrible.
true to theme.
Are you a doctor?
I want it to be. Dr. Feelgood.
That is funny on so many levels.
yeah.
Well done. That was actually
If you know,
really
you
good.
know.
If you know, you know. That's exactly right. Yeah. All right. All right, Alexander, what you got?
I'm going to start IO.
Okay. And what are you going to
I'm
part
parting
at?
it at 65.
Okay. Let's see. That is coming here. It is the second one, so it goes underneath. We'll offset them a little bit. It will par at 65. The order here does not matter because these will not move. We're going to go ahead and throw that on there. He's going to pay 130 to the bank. I am required to do a little bit of housekeeping over here. He gets his 2 tokens. Whoa, that was dangerous. And we will figure out the organization of all this stuff
Okay.
here in a minute. You guys make it work. All right, and you are done. We are.
Move your private down and put the charter there, I would think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would. Yeah.
Right here.
It'll make sense.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Anyway, Paul, go ahead.
Now, it's intimidating to be surrounded by all the experts who are scrutinizing all of my moves and will go, interesting, anytime
Dude,
I do
ignore it
anything.
and have fun.
I do that.
don't
It
care.
happens here all the time, and Shrey's like, "Oh, interesting."
Yeah.
Oh, great.
That's like him breathing.
Yeah, I
though.
know, I know.
Shrey saying, interesting.
Yeah.
Just say
So
that.
I could these are the ones who would be cutting through the mountains to benefit so I could benefit from the thing I just bought.
Right.
I could go the inverse and say that I bought this just so nobody else could benefit from it,
Also true.
and I could go here because we've got all these
And
cities.
eventually you'll get to those mountains.
And eventually I'll get through those mountains, and
Yeah.
maybe if it's by the time we hit the 5 trains, it might be worth it. But you can't actually sell corporations until the green phase,
Correct. So until 3s pop, you
and that's probably not going to be for a little while.
I would argue that
Buy
you
in.
never sell it, but the company buys it. I'm not arguing
did I say?
semantic. You said sell the company. You can't. The company
sorry,
will
you're
buy
right.
it
Buys
in.
it from you.
And,
Right.
again, I'm just trying
You're
to
right.
for the new
Yeah,
players out there.
absolutely.
So,
So if I were to start here, I would be unless if I wanted to get anywhere worth getting, I'd be paying that $80 because the small company wouldn't be a part of the big company yet.
however, on the flip side,
Yeah.
right, is the fact that you only need one
track.
lay, and Ozu can't get upgraded. So it at least though gets you. Now keep in mind that does have a doink on it, so you would need to lay a station.
I would need a-
so to run multiple
and
trains.
also, right, we can be frenzies.
Yeah, there's also that.
Later
So-
We can be friendsies here too.
Shush.
But he will politic to your eyes bleed, so feel free. All right.
Now you mentioned doinks, so
You can't skip them.
No, you can't skip them. But you said I had to lay a station or something.
If you wanted to run multiple trains, is all I'm trying to. I'm thinking ahead.
You'll
for
see
you.
it happen.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I don't like that, the way he said that.
No, well,
So,
it's fine. We'll stop.
I think I'm going to not try to do shenanigans. I think I'm just going to go the thing that seems obvious to me. I'm going to go here.
All right.
I'm going to start the
That
Sanuki
is
Railway.
Sanuki, the star of the teach.
Yeah.
All right. So what are you pouring it at, sir?
65, same as everybody.
All right. So
Nikki.
Wait, I could do 70. 70.
so 70 times 5 is 350.
I don't have it.
You don't have it.
No, so
Correct.
there you go.
Now, just because he doesn't have it doesn't mean he can't par it at higher, hoping somebody would also invest
There is
in
an
that.
investor at the table.
There is, right? Because he is not going to start a company, and
Yeah.
he is going to buy 2 shares. I'm not trying to push
No,
you
I
in
won't-
that.
No.
I
was like, oh, I could, get
Yes.
a leg up on the pile or whatever. But then I realized I don't know what the pile is, so
Okay.
I don't need to get a
Fair
leg
enough.
up on it.
So that is coming to you. You will get the tokens.
What should I do here?
You have a ton of room, so follow your heart, however you want.
Yeah,
You also get that. You owe 130 to the bank,
yeah.
and you are done, John.
I will take an IO for 65.
So that is the third of IO. 2 more away from that
Welcome
happening.
to IO.
Of course.
All right.
I'll expect my package in the
we
mail.
have-
If
If we're gonna be here,
IO private.
if we're gonna be here for 4.5 hours, you gotta say
Yeah,
it
to
right.
trade this in for. Yeah.
EO.
Oh, EO. Okay.
Yes.
It's like
I say
nails in-
IR, but I should. Yeah, you're right. EO.
Hold on. The IR is fine
That's what I
because
usually- yeah.
I'm okay with
You
that.
could say that, unless we're talking about the board game IR, Children of the Sun.
Go ahead.
Oh, so I can call this TR.
I would prefer, honestly,
TK.
no, I would call it TOSA E. Because,
Or the electric.
or the electric is fine. But whatever, follow your heart.
I have to keep buying these until I float, so 65.
I would argue you don't have to, but maybe you should. All right.
Yeah,
Alexander,
I'm going to buy a EO for 65.
thank you. All right, so we're at 4. I'm only keeping track because that's the furthest one along. Back to Paul.
I'm gonna buy one of Sanuki.
Another 65.
You
Back
got
to
it.
John.
I'll take an electric.
So that's up top. So that is 40, and here it goes. James,
Electric.
there it is, 650 from the bank.
So that is 40 back with 105. Right.
So 650 into the company coffers. You owe 150 onto that. It is floated, and also I'm just going to go ahead and throw that out there as a visual reminder for everybody, both at home as well as at table, that this is floated and will operate. So that station is going out no
That's
matter
part
what.
of your the bank, right? The 500.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
I just wanna make
It's
sure.
not from the set aside. Yeah.
Yeah,
Alexander.
we're just going to keep going with EO.
And there you go. That is the 5th on that. So here's,
Did I not take my share?
you should have 4, 5. Yeah,
Am I
but you're
missing?
good.
The company floats at 50, doesn't it?
Yes.
Oh, there it is. I got it.
Yeah,
So 150.
Taking
to the
crazy
company.
pills over here.
I know.
So-
Well, when I forgot to take my share, it was extra crazy. I was
Yeah.
like, wait a minute.
IO will go there. And now Sanuki.
Yeah. And that is right here. That's another 65. Got it.
By the way, for everybody at home, a lot of times what we will do is everybody will just buy their shares
If we
ahead of
all
time
know
and
we're
pay all the
going.
money and
Flip
then
them
flip,
over.
flip, flip. Yeah.
I pass.
But, okay.
I have 65, so I'm going to buy one more Tosa.
Okay. And Alexander?
I have 65.
Crazy.
So I'm going to buy a Tosa.
Good call. I think it's going to generate some revenue.
Yeah. Counting on it.
I have 65. So I'm going to buy Sanuki.
Pass.
All right, so that one floats. You owe 150 from the bank over here.
Yeah.
I'll
I'll just do it
I'm
quick.
also going to pass.
I pass as well.
And back to Paul.
Oh, I passed.
Hold on. He passed.
Yeah.
Passed.
I passed first.
No, didn't he buy?
He bought.
You're
bought.
right. He bought. Pass.
Yeah.
Pass. 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 So the person who started it or the next player that would act, whatever, gets the priority deal. Thus ends the first stock round. Now, No one was allowed to sell. That restriction is now removed. We now go into OR 1.1. So first thing, pay the privates. So you're going to see all the money going onto the private companies.
Oh, right.
No, just do a 20 between them both. There you go. Done. All right, so now we're going to operate in this order, top to bottom. So once we come to life, there we go. So we will be doing Tosa E, then we will be doing EO, and then we will go Sanuki after that. Further, now it is blue, orange, and green. Okay.
Pushing
All right.
tokens on
Yeah.
all the stations.
So is it true, as I think it is, that
Oh, yeah. Thank you. And all these officially are out there. You have a player aid. What's up?
the ferry can be done at any time, including right now, before I've laid track?
Read it. What's it say?
If owned by a player, that player may place the port tile on the coastal town. This placement may occur at any time outside the operation of a corporation controlled by another player.
Yeah, you can do it.
Yeah. It doesn't say it has to be company owned,
you have it,
therefore
or is it back
it's
over
not
there?
in the fours. What?
Do you have it, or is it back over there?
I don't have it.
Okay, it's on the. It's under that one.
Give me the ferry and cover that check
by
mark.
itself,
and
top left.
There it is.
Get the check marks out of here.
All right. Where's it going?
Right next to it.
Right there. All right. Hey, guess what? Those have done their job. The ferry is getting laid there. The difference between a regular doink and the ferry is 30 versus 10.
Yeah.
So,
And all the other anchors are now regular.
yeah.
Now, it
regular
doesn't
doink.
say it closes. Does it close?
I don't think so.
I don't think
No,
so.
if it doesn't say, it closes on the 5.
Yep.
Yeah, so there you go. Now, that was not the company track lay. Now the company can lay one track.
I will do yellow straight.
All right. Also, I would like to point out, it is a very restricted, although there are straights in this game, unlike some others that we've played recently, there are limited. When they're gone, they're gone. So keep that in mind. So he's laying Nahari. That is his one track lay. The next step
Token.
is going to be a token, if he wants to, from the company coffers for $40.
I want to.
Okay. The only place it can go is there. Not allowed to put 2 in the same. Now he runs trains. He has no trains.
Oh.
Therefore, he has no revenue. Therefore, he moves backwards like so.
That's sad.
Now he can purchase trains. Now, I would like to also, this will speed up once we get going, but in the early going. We are in phase 2. Train limit is 4, can only lay yellow track. Okay, so you may buy up to 4 of those for 80 quid a piece. Yes, I realize it's yen. He can actually run currently 3 2 trains. 1, 2, 3.
I'm worried about getting train locked at 2, because then they all go at once, and I find myself in a world of hurt. So I will buy 3.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
Yeah. So he's
Which I
buying 3
believe
for
is-
240.
Yes,
Yep.
so I will get 260 back.
Those will go on to there. He'll organize that however he wants. And last thing, purchase private companies. Cannot do that until we are in phase 3. The operation of the TOSA is complete. We now go to orange.
Orange starts here. Doesn't start on an already laid tile, so I'm looking for a tight. I think. Let's start doing that.
Okay.
Headed that way.
He cannot token
Can't token.
and run trains.
Can't run
Same
trains, don't have
deal.
any.
That goes back. How many 2s you want, sir?
Under.
yeah.
It's under.
He's gonna flip the stack over.
It's yeah.
It's different than
It's how I prefer
Right,
to
right,
do
right.
it.
Yeah,
it
it
makes
makes
sense to me as opposed to doing it individually.
yeah.
Okay. You're the GM.
Well, he's
Trust
the
you.
GM.
Just blow through the 2s.
Yes.
Let's do it. I'll buy all 3 2s.
That's what I'm talking
You want to buy a
about.
3 also?
I could also buy a 3 and then buy in my private company.
Yep.
Yeah, because you can buy the private
Yeah, let's do
in.
that too.
All right.
Let's see. Maybe let me.
I don't care what John says about you. This is what I'm talking
Let
about.
me do some calculations
So,
here to make sure I can
yeah,
actually do that.
Yeah, 240. It's 420.
Wow.
420.
That's less than.
It'd be 420 for all of that. So that would leave me with 230 in the company, which is enough to buy in
Yeah.
private. Yeah, so let's do it.
All right, so he's buying, oops,
So I'll
4
spend
trains.
$420, is that what you said it was?
Yes, 420.
All right. Spend 500. Get 80 back.
I like it. We are now in phase 3, so while he's doing some calculations, that immediately happened. So here we go. We're in 3, so there are 5 threes for those that care. Train limit didn't change. We are in green, so for Sanuki, that may matter. And then we do not go into 2 operating rounds yet, but corporations can purchase private companies. And now, if you look over on Alexander's area, that's what's going to happen.
So I am going to purchase my private company. I can purchase this from between $30 to $120.
Yep.
I'm going to take all $120.
I'm shocked, I say. And now that company,
This was my money from when I
Yes.
paid
Yeah.
earlier.
that will
And
go.
this, I'm just going to try to.
Yep.
There you go.
Gets
That'll
its
work.
revenue,
There.
Yeah. At the beginning of each OR goes there now.
Yep. And there we
Nice.
go. Wow. So that happened. Great. All right. Now we will go to green. So green is operating. So lay track.
Yeah,
And you can buy your privates in now.
I can. So I can lay 1 yellow.
Correct.
Nay, I must lay 1.
Right, because his home doesn't have one. So.
So
correct.
unless I want to manipulate turn order, he's going to get here before I do. And then one of us would have to.
Yeah, but it's going to go into green. Whoever gets there first, the other one upgrades it.
The other one. Can you upgrade something that your track doesn't currently reach?
No, but I have a feeling he's probably motivated to come your way.
Yeah.
I think.
I'm already headed that direction.
Yeah.
You are headed that direction.
I mean, he has no interest in paying that amount of money.
Yeah.
Whereas he wouldn't mind if your company did it. He's fine with that.
Yeah.
Well, you got
So,
the-
So I
Ultimately.
think then what I will do is something completely random and ill-advised, which is anyone who's played with me this week knows what I'm capable of.
I don't know yet.
Yeah, well, you'll learn real quick. Let's do that.
okay.
Can no token.
Yeah, no token. He can't. So he runs his train. He has no trains. And I would argue they did you a favor. Alexander did. Now you don't have to worry about the 3 or the 2s. The
Yep.
3s are way tastier.
Threes are tasty.
Now
So
you're
how
super
many?
incentivized to get the 4s.
Yes.
Yeah, because they're going to make a ton of money on those 2s.
Yes. So how many 3s do you want?
So that's 360. And then let's see, what do I've got 650 here
Yep.
on.
And
650.
you consider buying your privates too.
I'm
so,
about to.
Yeah.
So 360 minus 150 for this one, if I wanted to pay myself 150 out of the.
No, that's 100. Up to double.
Oh, I thought
Half
I
to
thought
double.
it was half to
Half to
double.
double.
Yeah,
That's fine.
they're all
That's
different,
fine. Yeah. Oh, wait, they're all different.
Yes. Well,
The
no.
values. They're all have to double.
Right.
Go ahead, Paul.
I thought it was 1.5x. Okay, where was I? 360 plus 100, 460. That's going to leave me. Yeah, all right. So I'm going to buy 2 3s.
Okay. So 360.
Yep. And then I'm going to. Okay. We want to do it
140.
in that
I got
way,
it. Yeah,
We're
you're
doing them.
fine.
We're doing it a little bit at a time rather than bundling all together. I get it.
There you go.
Okay.
Done.
Buy the private
Go for it.
100
Yep.
to myself for this. I'll figure out how to show it. In just
Yeah,
a little
that's
bit.
fine.
I'll buy this one.
For another 40.
40.
It could be less. It won't be less.
It won't be
Yeah.
less.
So, there you go.
I will again sort all that
Yeah,
once
you're
I'm ready.
good. And you're done.
And I think I'm done.
Okay, so now we look. We're at the end of an OR. Are we at the end of the set of ORs? The answer is yes. So now we go into a stock round. All of these will flip. So now when we come out of the stock round, we will go onto the green track for doing so. Whoever has priority deal is now first. You can sell, you can buy. Follow your heart.
I will buy a Sanuki for 65.
Okay. James.
I apparently will pass because I have
What
20
is that?
bucks.
20.
That's my money.
Okay. Oh, that's your. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
right. You don't have a company.
Right.
Apologies. So, James, pass. Alexander.
I'll buy a EO share for, well, from the IPO, so it's still 65.
Important distinction.
Yeah.
Let me point that out. The company values are 60 right now. That's for these.
Yep.
There are none of these. Therefore, it is 65, as he said. So, EO. Paul?
Yeah. Let's see. If I did this, I would not have 20, 40, 60. Oh, I would have enough. I'm going to, you know what? I have faith in the new guy. He's going to.
Oh, that's weird. Did I have that in my hand already?
Absolutely.
That's so weird.
You should have written it down in the illegible handwriting. What is it, 65?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have just wait.
Okay, we're not there yet? Okay. All right. Because I literally cannot read
I'm
this.
so excited to hear about what I'm going to do.
I'm excited to see what, because I can't read it, so I don't know. All right, back to John.
Pass.
James.
Pass.
Alexander.
I still have money, so I mean, I don't have a Sanuki share
Yet.
yet, but I think I'm just going to invest in myself. Take another EO.
And to be clear, that is 6 shares of the
I
EO.
think I couldn't buy
So
any
he
EO.
cannot buy any more
if I want.
unless it were down here in the orange.
Okay.
Okay, which it is not. So, Paul.
Let me get another EO.
Interesting.
Wow.
Look, there's only one extra Sanuki out there. No one's going to steal this company from me. And he invested.
No, it's not. It's
not about stealing.
It's not about stealing. It's about dumping.
It's about
So,
dumping.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay.
Back to John.
I'm about
James.
to get rocked.
Pass.
Fine.
Alexander.
I will pass.
Paul.
I'm here to get my ass kicked and learn lessons. So I'll pass.
Take names.
All right. Money on screen.
In that order.
Priority stays here.
Yep.
We move into an OR. Pay the privates, but keep in mind that the privates owned by the companies are paying the companies now.
Yep.
So pay the company $20.
Pay the company $20. Are we still doing this part?
Yeah, that's what you just did.
That's what you just did.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, so we're done with that. So now we are operating top to bottom. So we are going Tosa E.
All that fun and stock round where I just passed and nothing happened, you'd think I could have figured out where I wanted my track line.
You would, God, you would think
But,
so.
you know, then you hadn't played with me. So I don't really want to bust through those mountains to go get a bunch more dits. So, I mean, I might want to bust through those mountains.
Maybe go the other way and get nothing.
Yeah, bust through the.
Yeah.
Flat
I mean, there
grassland.
is a nice 40 that I will get
you
to.
go-
Now, to be
eventually.
clear, he could have upgraded.
Bust through the mountains this way. That's not a dit. That's a.
Oh, wait a second.
Or go north.
Well,
Bust through 2
but there
mountains.
you go. Thank you for that reminder, GM, because I'll get that paid twice. So, yes, sir.
All right, so he's going to upgrade. You know what? I just realized I forgot to actually mention something. The letters on that irritates me. Sorry about that. The letters H and T right here, those can only be upgraded with the H and T tiles
And K.
and the K. So
The K and
just
H
FYI.
cost money.
Yeah. So FYI on that, I did not explicitly say that. Okay, so he is upgrading this one, I think.
Yes.
So it can only be to a K tile because water, and you can't.
And by
point
K,
off
you mean the shape of the tracks, not
is
the
a
letter
K.
K.
Correct. Yeah, correct. Whereas that's an X.
Yep, that's
and
bad.
then there are
Chicken feet?
not in this one. There's not.
There's
so
the T is kind of a cutoff
sort
chicken
of.
foot.
All right. So he upgraded that tile. That token goes there. This now is available for other players to use or himself later. He's laid track, places token,
I can't,
cannot.
and I won't.
He's running trains. He
Yes,
has
please.
3 2s right now.
Yes.
All right. So 1, 2, 3.
Yes, sir.
He doesn't have a choice, so we're just doing it really easy. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 17. So 17 a share. Paying it.
And there's no limitation that a tile can only be hit once and any of that. I'm thinking other 18xx's.
I mean, it got hit twice by different trains.
That was electric, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
17 a share
Pretty
for
good.
electric, and you'll notice people are putting them on the shares to signify that they got the revenue from those. So it operated, it moves forward, it paid out. And do you wish to purchase any trains or purchase private companies in, anything like that?
Yeah, I should purchase my private in. Do I want a train? So on the one hand, I wouldn't mind getting a 3 train because I don't want to be caught out by no trains. But on the other hand, if I buy a 3 train, it's that much sooner for somebody to do it. However, you're locked and
He's not locked.
Far from locked.
doesn't have
Train limit 4.
480.
He's not going to buy another.
even if
He
he
did,
Let's
yes,
hold, but that's not gonna happen.
he's not going to buy a train.
Yeah.
'cause
I'm
he
not
doesn't
going to
have the
get to use that train, but
You'll have protection, though.
I'll have protection.
Yeah.
So I think I should protect myself.
It's not uncommon for 3s to be permanent in this game.
So
Right.
I
I've seen it many
will
times.
Yeah.
pay 200.
Because they're rusted by the 6s, which maybe the 6s don't ever get
Sometimes
bought.
the bank
Right.
breaks before the 6s get bought.
Yeah, so that's 180.
I paid 200, I got 20.
And are you buying
into it.
in companies?
Yes, I'm going to buy the Mitsubishi for sure. So that's 60. You get up there somewhere.
You've already no here if I may.
Yeah. Thank you.
That's all that matters at this point.
Okay.
And again, the only reason we're this tight is I want y'all to be able to see this clearly, and so I just tried to restrict how far out we go. And are you buying?
And I think I want to hold on to this at least while I have some more time to think.
All right, EO.
You're not going to be able to do it.
Do what you wrote down?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yay!
All right,
Outfoxed
so
him.
Write down. You should write down what you thought he wrote down.
I have no idea. Yeah, I'll just lay it there.
any token.
I think it goes straight. And no, I'm not going to token that.
All right, choose.
Well,
Run.
maybe I do.
You
wanna-
can turn the prediction over now.
Do I want to token there?
Do you want me to show this, or do you want to just translate it?
Well, I predicted he was going to start IR.
He did.
He was going to buy 3 or 4 trains,
Yep.
and he was going to hit 2 destinations on this run, which he didn't do because that tile, there's. So if you put a tile there and token
Oh yeah,
it,
he
it's like
could.
big
yeah.
money immediately.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I thought about that, but I
That was
also.
close.
You were.
I
You
think
were.
Ben
It was
knew what I was
close.
talking
All right.
about. Yeah.
Okay.
And you said I wasn't going to do a code because these were out of.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
all the tights are gone.
Yeah.
So for those,
I was waiting for you to
so
search
you can
for
see.
it.
I actually
the
didn't even
sticker.
realize that.
Yeah. So I was wrong.
There you go.
So-
All right. Yeah, still pretty
Couldn't have
close.
done it anyway. Okay, so I'm still actually debating about tokening because
To
if I
run.
don't token, I can only run 2 of the 4 trains I have. It feels
Right.
like a waste.
Actually, you can only run 2
I
no
can
matter what.
run That way. If I token here, I can go.
No.
Oh, you're right. Oh,
You-
well, then.
You can only run
Right.
2 trains.
Upgrade it next time to a green.
Yeah,
And then you
I
can.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then I'm not tokening there, and I'll just run 2 of my trains for. That's 5 plus 4 is 9.
Yep. So that's
Running for 9, paying out.
all right. 9 a share. Pay it.
You get it. You got to pay yourself 18.
Get your money.
That's important.
Oh, you
Yeah.
pointed at me like it was my turn. You
No,
were like
I'm pointing. Get
to
your
get
money.
my money. Yes.
I can only GM so much.
You could talk.
I get your money.
Yes, sir.
I did say 9 a share. Pay it. I did say that.
You did
My
say that.
bad.
I'm also my CPU is pegged at 100% right now.
Okay. So are you buying any trains?
Just next time, Paul, put the.
Yeah, put it on. Yeah.
That way you just. It's a good reminder for
There you go.
yourself.
Yes.
We said 9 a share, 18,
Yeah.
15,
Yes.
18. There it is.
Okay, good. And he's not buying, here, I'll answer his question. He's not buying a train
Nope,
because
not
he
enough
only
money.
has 125. So he has moved forward, and now Sanuki, operate, lay a track.
You got to point at me. All right, here we go. Thank you. So there we go. We're gonna drop that down like that, and then I know I got 3 trains, but I'm only gonna run one of them.
Just going to point something out.
Please
you
do.
can't do this.
Oh.
He cannot lay a token
Oh, I see.
here.
Right.
For 2 reasons. Number one, it's reserved
Yeah.
for that company, which is the Takamatsu
Yeah.
Kodahira electric rail.
Yeah.
Number one. And number two, he also cannot upgrade that tile because there is a private
I can.
that is, okay, you can once the company owns it, which the company does.
Yeah.
So never mind.
I could upgrade it if I wanted to.
Later. Well, now that you're connected.
Yes.
But you can't token it.
Right.
All right.
20, 40, 70.
No.
No, okay.
Yeah, you can run that. That is a legal route. I have a better route for you if you want.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
So he has 2 3s.
Yeah.
He runs 1 3 as a 2 for 4, and then he runs the other 2 for 5,
Yep.
which is 9.
I'm coming out. I apologize. I'm coming out of 1862 where you can't do that.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, good.
1862 is weird.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
this
Forget
is way
everything
more
you
basic
learned.
in that regard. Yeah. So 9 a share. I
good.
assume you're paying it.
I am.
Pay 45 to yourself. Everybody else gets your share, get your money. And looking at this, he's not buying a train.
He is not.
He's moving forward. Feel free to help me run
I
this.
did the last one.
Oh, did
Yeah.
Thank you. I thought so.
Yeah,
But
okay.
yeah. Okay.
I will do it.
All
Well,
right.
now that you said that, I will do it more often. I didn't
So
want to step on
we
your
are done.
Yeah.
We are now going into a new OR, pay the privates. So clear all the money off the things that got paid.
Yeah. So this is owned
Put
by
it
the
where
company,
it
by the
belongs,
company.
and now pay the privates.
And now pay the privates. Color up. Done.
All right, so privates are paid. We now operate top to bottom. So we are at Tosa E. Go.
Now I'll take that yellow curve you wanted me to take before.
All right. So that is going there. He has laid track. He can't token. He's going to operate.
Right. I have an extra train, but I don't have anything to do with it, so I think it's another 17.
5 and 6 is 11, and 6, 17.
It
Checks
should
out.
be the same thing.
It is.
Okay.
Paying
17,
out?
pay it out.
Okay. 17 a share.
What about 2
He's
Tosas?
moving forward. And a no
Train
choo-choo.
lots.
And he's train lot. Train lot meaning he's capped. He can't buy more. So at no point is he ever allowed to own more than 4, even for a moment.
Yep.
So therefore, even if he wanted to and he could afford it, he cannot.
I am buying the Ermi.
Okay, so the
80.
Ermi is for anywhere between 20 and 80.
Yep, so I will buy it for 80.
And what is the special ability on that?
Unlocks Ozu.
Actually, you think you do it right now?
Yeah, it's immediate.
Upgrade it.
Read it.
When the private company is sold to a corporation, the selling player may immediately upgrade Ozu in addition to any tile lane action taken on the turn.
So, in other words, you can either
If you don't do it now,
or this goes. The restriction goes away either way. So now, do you want to lay that to help yourself, possibly, or a future company, or not?
How much
Up to you.
money are you going to have, John?
a good amount. I haven't done the math yet, but
It can be
You've got plenty to sell.
a straight or a gentle.
Yeah, he'll be able to start.
and I have priority deal. So
Right.
I'm sorry. Wait, upgrade. It could be either that or that. Your choice.
So,
Hold on. He's
James is picking.
debating
Oh,
whether
yeah.
or not to upgrade the Ozu.
sorry, I thought you were.
Nope. All
Moving
good.
on.
All good.
So that or that.
Seth says, Joshua from Grand Trunk Games, if you're here, HC is certainly doing their best to make me give you more money.
I think we do it, even though John will benefit. I will hopefully benefit alongside John.
That is kind of the theory. All right, there we
Assuming I
go. So
start
that
company,
is
I
done.
don't love it.
Oh, that's
So,
fair.
yeah.
All right.
Okay. All right, done. So now we are up to the EO.
Yeah. So we're gonna upgrade this tile.
Yes, sir. Could I interest you in a K?
Well, there are some
or-
upgrade tiles that have just one.
Oh, there
also,
are.
aren't there?
You know what? I missed that. So
The unfriendly ones.
there you go.
these are the
So
new-
John,
Yeah.
sorry, James, if you wanted to upgrade any of those, I missed that. That's my bad. You could have done that. Apologies. And there's also that.
I kind of. I think the X is fine. Thank
Okay. All right, cool. So now, in your case, sir, you have those options.
You talking to me?
Yes.
I think I want to do this one. No. Yes. That.
Smart.
All right. Now, he said the unfriendly version because they only have a single station spot.
Yes.
on
And
there.
I will token there. So I end up doing the thing you said, John.
Just one turn
One
later.
turn
A little bit later.
Yeah.
So $40 from the company goes into the bank. I put a token there.
Okay.
And then that gives me 3 of the trains can run.
All right. So show your work.
2.
There you
So
go. Yep.
There's 1 for 5, another for 5, another for 6. So
16,
that's
I think.
16.
Yep.
16 a share. It's going to pay out.
16 for the IO. Okay. EO. Sorry. Paul, get your money.
Yeah. Well, how much was it
Look.
a share? I'm sorry. There
Look.
it is. 16 a share.
32.
32.
32. Thank you.
I did provide calculators for your convenience as well.
I appreciate it.
Except the 9 button.
I'm really just.
Oh, it
I'm
is?
really trying to. In
No, you
order to
don't
keep
need
it
it.
moving, I'm really trying.
He's in his own head on his own turn stuff,
Yeah.
which is fair, and I'm here for it. I'm fine with that. Still not buying any trains. He's train locked as well. So the EO has moved up. We are now at Sanuki.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to put it on there. That's just not how I.
I'm
normally
sorry.
Think about it.
That's
Here,
fine.
don't worry about it. What?
Okay.
Well, it's too late.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
But what are you lamenting?
That I was supposed to buy that in the second OR, not in the first OR.
Oh,
I
well.
wanted the $10.
Oh, well. All
Oh,
right.
the company gets
Are
the
we
money.
in the first OR or the
but
second
We're
OR?
in the first.
The $10
okay.
makes a big
Because
difference.
it's right here.
But it was knocked away when you.
And it
when
was
you
in
put
my
that
head
trade
that I
out.
had.
So I'm gonna throw
you
this
were-
down.
I
you
lost
were
track that
planning
we had
way
a whole.
too-
Okay, so the company now,
It's all good.
read it for
Yeah.
me, will you please?
If this is the Sumitomo Beshi Railroad, Mine Railroad. If owned by a corporation, the other one, Takamatsu Electric Track.
There you go.
Takamatsu may only be upgraded if this private company is owned by a corporation. So now I'm going to upgrade this, zip, 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 no cost or anything, and I'm going
you
to
go.
rotate it, zip, 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 like that.
'Kay.
That opens up a slot for me to put a token down.
Now, that was not your token, your track lay.
He doesn't get a free one.
No, I don't get a free one. That's a gate. This may only
Okay,
be
fair
done.
enough. All right,
so
fair
now
enough.
I've done
So
it.
that is it. Are you going to token, sir?
I don't think so. I think I've only got one, and we all only have one, it looks like. But that doesn't seem like the best place to put it right now. I don't know why. It just for some reason it doesn't.
Okay. It's not going to help you run more currently.
No. Next
it
time it
will
will.
next time.
Yeah,
but
so
you
maybe
can
I'll do it
always
next time.
Sure, that makes sense.
So now I've got 2 trains, and I go 20, 40, 60, 100.
Checks out. So up to 10.
Yeah.
I assume you're paying it.
I sure am.
Okay, 10 a share.
Yeah. So I was 50.
50
to me.
bucks. It moved forward. We are now done because he can't buy in any privates. I'm just expediting a little bit.
Yep.
Moving to the next OR, clear off your stuff.
Sorry, to the
There
company.
you go.
Yep, yep, yep.
And pay the privates. Wait, this is the second one.
I
You're
knew
right.
it.
I'm wrong.
I thought that was the second.
That was the second one.
Yeah.
Do not pay the privates.
That feels
You're
right.
right. I bumped it. Good call.
Yeah.
I apologize. You did right. So,
Well, but then I did my math wrong because
well, I can't help you.
I had $10 more in my head.
Okay,
That
well.
I seem to on this table.
You'll be okay.
All right, I have priority. Just give me one second.
Thanks, Tom. I bumped it, so that was my fault.
I thought.
Apologies. Yeah,
I was like, damn, I'm gonna have a lot of money going in this.
question me if I do stuff wrong. I'm okay
I'm
with
just an
it.
investor. I
did.
wasn't paying attention to that. So.
You did.
You
and
gave
I'm
me
like,
the look.
And I'm like, no, duh, don't question me.
Just give me 1 second. I gotta,
All right, he's going to mass, so priority is.
Two,
Apologies.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm human. I make mistakes.
I know.
I get defensive. Ask Jess.
Okay.
what's the magic number? 325.
Right, for
Want
a new
par
company.
At the
Yep.
lowest.
What we need to do is like the special blood pact or whatever that allows me to override the look and be like, no, I'm calling you on it.
Okay.
I know,
think
Max.
think
I
know
have
what
one
I
job.
can do, but let me just do that one more time.
Heckle.
So that's
Run the game, interact with chat, move the cameras. One job.
180,
I have one job.
195, 198 plus divided by 5. Yeah.
All right, and so the selling begins. Here we go.
I'm going to sell them. I know I can pick the order.
So he's selling all 3 of them. So they're all going to drop 1.
Depends on what order I sell them in.
Well, they're all going to drop.
They're all going to drop, yeah. Let me just
Yep.
look at the table. Those 2s are toast. Maybe I want Paul. You know, I'm just going to let God decide. So
He's gonna
Yeah.
same order. All right.
Yeah.
So technically, he sold the Tosa E first.
Yeah.
Then he sold the EO.
Yeah.
Then he sold the Sanuki, all for $70 a piece.
Yeah.
So that's 210. They all dropped. So technically, how this went is that went, and then this came and went under, and then that went under. Yada yada yada. So.
And now that I have the money in my hand, let me just make sure I did my math right.
Yep.
Make a huge mistake. 300, 400, 408.
Oh, you're gonna par higher.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because he's going to buy the 4s.
That way
Blast
the
all the 4s away.
twos will have run their last time.
Yeah.
All right, so I think I'm gonna start
2s away.
Takamatsu. Which
I
is the red
assumed that's what you were going
one,
to
at
do.
80.
Okay. So he is starting at 80
Yep.
for the Takamatsu
That's
at
160.
par. So that now is in play. Takamatsu will come over, and that can hang right to there, and your stuff can go down below it.
Okay.
There you go.
I'll put my shares there. President share.
Yeah.
Thank you.
There. We're not going to have to worry about
Yeah.
that for a little bit. All right. There. You got that. You need your tokens. Done. James, your honor.
I think I'm going to start the
Uwajima.
Uwajima.
All right. So Uwajima is right here.
Yes, and I am $10 off what I somehow thought I was going to have. So instead of a 70, it's another 65.
Okay. So this is going to go right below it. Right there. There. That will go at 65, you said, right?
Yeah.
All right, so all 4 of those. Apologies if I messed you
That
up.
is 130.
It is. 3 tokens. And done. Off to Alexander.
So I have a choice. I could dump EO on Paul.
And not have to worry about
And not
all
have to
those
worry
twos
about all those
vanishing.
2s going away.
Yeah.
Then I could start something new.
better
You can't
chance.
dump it.
Oh, I can't. Right, I can't dump it now.
So here, I was letting him get there, but okay. Alexander wants
Never
to
mind.
schlup this over onto Paul. Paul took a risk because Paul owns 2 shares. As soon as you own 2 shares of a company, you are now susceptible to getting the company dumped on you.
Yeah.
However,
I can only sell 4 shares.
Alexander can only sell 4 shares because the max that can be in the open market at any given time is 5. That would leave him 2 shares. That would leave him 2 shares.
You could sell down still though. and
He
float.
could,
And
which
he could
then
steal it if he
then
wants.
then Paul can either steal
Yeah.
it or more likely sell one of his shares to protect
He
himself.
wouldn't be able to at that point because the
Oh,
bank
he
would be
couldn't.
full.
You're right.
Yeah, they both have two.
No, you're right. I'm wrong. Yeah.
And that is actually tempting because it doesn't go down. The share value doesn't go down that much.
And John Doe pointed that out that John saved Paul right
Yeah.
here. He did.
You're welcome.
Thanks, John.
Thank you.
All right.
And
Unless you want it, you can still
and
take
he's
it.
right. The share value.
I like your shirt.
The share value is only going to drop $5, even if he sells. Oops, sorry.
As low as it gets.
Even because it can't drop further than that.
Yep.
Which looks like
Ledges.
that's what's happening.
We like ledges.
65 times 4 is 260.
Plus 200, 460.
And Paul, you do have an interesting decision
I do. I feel like I do.
because taking that company, it does come with $100. It has 15 revenue.
Yeah. So
You
I'm
can
selling
be
these
a
for
cheap presidency.
for
So
But then as soon as those trains,
But the 3, it has a
Which
3.
is
It has
Before it
a 3,
operates.
which rusts here.
yeah.
And all these are going to pay to the treasury.
Oh, those pay to the treasury.
They will.
As long
Now,
as they still sit there.
yeah, exactly. As long as they're here. So if you buy from there,
Yeah.
it doesn't affect that.
Yeah,
So you
yeah.
have a choice. But
No.
nonetheless, he sold. He can still buy. He hasn't bought
Yeah,
anything.
so I'm going to start the Awa Railway.
Nice.
So Awa is coming into play.
Let James
Awa
do his own thing
is
over
right here.
I do
And-
not like that company. It
No. Sucks.
stinks
How
every
did
time I
this
try to start
happen?
it.
How did I screw this up that much? You know what? We're going to do this. We're going to have you separate it. I screwed this up. I apologize.
Okay.
There we go.
So this is my
No,
satellite
that,
area.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Okay.
And then
So
you will-
this is my share. So
That's
Yeah.
this
you.
here.
Yeah.
those will go there. And once these move around, we will fix this. I apologize. What are you starting it at?
5, 6, 7, 8. That's 164, 60. Yeah, I don't have 500, but I think I can par it at 90.
Wow.
And I think I'm going to.
All right,
Yeah,
90 it
I'm gonna
is.
par at 90.
Yes. Thank you. Yeah, 90. Keep it there. Good.
Why are you so happy about that?
Because he then doesn't have to buy the 3.
Oh, well,
All
I
right.
consider the 3 just a
So he's buying the
Collateral.
president's share for 180.
180.
Back to Paul.
So both of the companies that I was thinking of starting just got started out from under me, which is expected, I suppose.
The only one that hasn't started, by
And
the way,
I've
is
heard
that.
right. There was a big groan about that company.
Well, and the reason is it
has-
literally only has its home station, and that's it.
And that's
But
it.
also, it's pretty connected there right away, which is good.
Which
Right,
nothing
like, I'm
else.
building
Yeah.
up on both sides of it.
Yeah. So, or you can take IO.
Or I could
EO,
take the
whatever you
EO.
say.
I could take the EO Railroad.
Right.
That is, I do recognize, I don't think I recognize the extent to which that maybe exposes me to risk.
Well,
But I do understand that, like, I'm inheriting a company with a bunch of trains that are about to explode in my face.
Well, it only has one train. It has a 3 train.
Yeah.
Right. Because those are some.
Those don't exist.
Yeah.
The others don't exist.
I'm not going to get a chance to run them.
No.
Nope.
Not
So-
even close.
It's not the end of the world to just have a 3 train.
No.
Sometimes they're permanent.
And
Sometimes.
now, I feel like whenever
not
I say
feeling like
anything
this
and you
time,
guys
but-
agree with me that you are leading me down the path of ruin. But
I don't know. I mean, the trains are going quickly,
I
so
have
we'll
always
see.
wanted to
but I
own
don't
2
know.
companies.
Well, here you go.
I'll say this: I would consider it. If I were you, I would at least consider it.
And I am, clearly.
Left the door open for you.
Yeah.
That would be an interesting choice.
Don't scare him like that. Don't
Lead you down the path that rocks.
Right.
Yeah. You know what? I'll do it. Look,
All right.
I'll rob the Quickie Mart. I'll do it. Because, like, they're right next to each other. Maybe they can help each other out.
100%. That's what they should be doing.
Yeah.
So now you're going to buy a share.
I'm going to
And-
buy 1 share.
But which share?
And the cheap share is in the bank pool.
which is 60, whereas that one is 65.
But those stay in the bank pool.
They
and that
pay
means
to
it's
the
gonna
company,
pay to the company. So I'll
which
take
is
that
good.
one, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So you buy this one
Yeah.
for 65.
Yeah.
I think that's the right choice.
65.
So as soon as he purchases that,
75,
Paul has 3 shares.
100.
Alexander has 2 shares. 2 of those shares go to Alexander, and Alexander gives him the president's share.
You're now the president.
Hey,
And now,
feels
hey,
great.
look at this. This kind of fixed the problem
Yeah,
that we
you've got
had.
room for yours.
And
at
that's
that.
why I was cheering it on as well. No, you have plenty of room,
It was
dude.
meant to be.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll
Yeah, just reorganize.
I'll do
You're
my
fine.
best.
You're done.
Yeah.
Go to John
All right, 80 for share.
and James.
65.
Back to Alexander.
I'll spend 90 to
And back to
buy
Paul.
one of these.
let's see.
I'm going to give you some more room.
Yeah.
And
All right, so back to me now.
Yes.
I could buy another. This company is in need of money, and it needs all the money it can get. I could buy from the bank pool. I could buy another share in this company of mine. Is anybody going to take it from me? Probably not. They just dumped it on me, so no.
I can't buy anymore. 'Cause
yeah,
I sold
he
it.
sold this stock round, so he's ineligible from
Sure,
buying.
at a later time, but
And me and him are trying to float. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
no one is
Not the
going to
stock
mess
round.
with that.
and no
Yeah,
one's going to
that's
mess with this
100%.
either. And this is doing all right for me. Nobody's making a run on this, so
So just for context,
Please.
Okay, Obviously, it's not going to run for 16 because it's only going to have 1 3 train.
Yeah.
So the 1 3 train currently, right now,
Would be
is
30,
going to
30,
be
60,
a total 80.
Yeah.
Half of that money
Yeah.
goes into the company right now.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Okay, then I will 20, 30, 40, 50. I can only own 60% of a company.
Correct.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy a Sunuki then.
Okay. And buying it from, well, it's 65 either way because it's
Yeah.
at 65. This pays to the company.
Yeah,
this
I'll
doesn't.
Buy from the IPO then.
Okay. Again, I'm not being pedantic.
No, I
mean,
love it.
okay.
Look, I feel bad for
They're
everyone
all
out
buying
there.
their own shares. It's back to you, Paul.
Well, let's
That was
see.
65.
That was 65. So I got to do this.
Hold on.
Yeah.
40
There
back.
we go. Thank you.
Buy another, the last one to float it.
And then I will.
Well, hold on.
Oh, I thought he did.
No,
Okay.
you're one ahead. So Paul is
so
now
all I
buying.
can do is so I can't buy any of this.
Correct. There are a lot of other companies available for your purchase.
Yeah,
This is
let's
what
see.
they ran at last time, with the caveat that the 2s are going to go away.
The 2s are going to go away, but these people seem very excited about their new railroad, and he's going to be.
John's gonna have
The
like
favor I
at
did
least
for you,
2
you-
Yeah, yeah. I
floors.
was just about to say he's about to run on a lot of track that I'm probably going to end up putting down. So
Right.
I might as well benefit from that.
That
And I'll
seems
take-
like a good thing.
I'll take my $80 back.
Yeah.
And it floats.
So there we go. So I take this.
Yep.
You purchase it, you
Yeah.
don't take it.
I don't take
80.
it. 80, 20, 40, 60, 80.
Okay, so now it's now John's turn. Before John takes his turn, this floats. That gets 10 times 80, so 800 into the company coffers. Now it's on to John. He isn't required to buy any more to float. He's never required, but you get the idea.
So I've sold all 3 of those, so I can't buy any of those.
Correct.
Let's see. Awa. No, I'm going to buy Iwo Jima
that sucks.
for 65.
This is no longer owned by a player, which means this company cannot be closed for the share. That's a bummer. That's okay.
Did that just float you, or is there am I 1 turn behind?
Count 5.
He's floated.
Yeah.
Who? Oh, you bought Iwo Jima?
Yep.
So he's now floated. Iwo Jima floats at 650. And now it's still James's. Oh, no, he just bought that.
So
So,
it is my turn.
oh,
That was his buy.
I
John
bought
bought that.
Yep.
Apologies. Got it.
What are we saying?
650.
50.
There we go. Yep.
How are we looking?
He's getting there. There you go.
So
Personally,
I can
show
buy
me.
another one of me. And I'm going to be running for maybe, it looks like
I would do it that way so the
60,
presidents
90,
stand out more.
Yeah.
120.
I knew there was a right way. I just needed to get there.
But you are
You
gonna
could also do 'em
run
vertically.
for
I don't have that kind of room.
ridiculousness.
Do I?
Yeah. You could also do them this way
Yeah.
if you want.
Yeah.
So
You
yeah,
could,
you
hold
bought
on.
me. Do
You
I
could
buy
also do
you?
it this way. So whatever you want, like
Yeah.
vertically, like that as
Yeah, I
well.
like that.
So, okay. I would put yours
'Cause I have 80.
together, the ones you're president, and
Yeah.
then that. Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna buy
Takamatsu.
Takamatsu.
Okay. Takamatsu from that is 80.
I'm going to buy the last, or the
I got
share of
you.
Aura that makes it float.
All right. So there's the Awa.
900.
And here's 500. And one more. All right. Back to Paul.
I'm going to buy a hot dog with this.
Okay. I think everyone's passing at this point.
I'll pass.
Everyone's broke.
Pass.
Okay, so last one to buy was Alexander. So this is going to live right here.
okay.
Okay, all right. So we are now still in green. Pay the privates.
EO gets its 15 bucks.
Yes. Yeah. So EO gets its 1, 2, 3,
And then 20
and then
on
20
those.
for those 2.
All right, we got a lot more going on down here, okay? So
Operating.
here's the operating order as it is right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay? So here we go. That is Awa. He's moving backwards
Alright.
because he doesn't have a train, but
Train. But, so we're going to just lay a Do we have a straight?
We
Oh, you put my
have
token
a
out
straight.
there?
We do.
And then same with
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
That is going there.
Your token will go there.
Yes.
you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that happens immediately for all of them.
Okay.
Good call.
It didn't run because it doesn't have a train.
So laid track, can't station, and now doesn't operate, and now buy trains.
It will buy a single 3 train. And that's it.
Okay, 180, and he has moved backwards. Done. Next is Takamatsu.
Yeah, you can move me backwards. We're gonna do a. How much money does Sanuki have? Plenty. All right, we're gonna do a dit up to the H.
Okay,
a
got you.
gentle
Yep,
curve,
yep.
yeah.
So gentle dit. Ritsubin. No, I'm not. Nope. We're done. Okay. So he laid track. He cannot token because he's already there. Can't lay it there. Go ahead. Trains.
All right, I'm gonna buy 2.
2 4s. And that moment, all the 2s just rested. May I have them, please? So,
Nine times. Yeah.
I need 120.
okay.
It's nice knowing you.
I'm still thinking
Okay.
about privates.
Now you have those on the dark side because those are permanent.
Right, permanents. I thought
yeah.
that was a
That's
good
fair.
way of
That's fair.
distinctly showing that.
You thought correct.
So while we're waiting, here, I'll show folks here. Faf. So here is the light side.
Yeah.
They are identical, just the dark side. So
Like
however you want.
completely unnecessary but highly appreciated alternate art.
Yes.
Yeah.
Especially with the permanents. I
Yeah.
love that. I
Yeah.
think that's a great use of that.
That's
It's
fantastic.
really easy to see.
It is. Very distinct.
I'm going to buy in a private for 100. I know I can do more, but I need money
Okay.
for other things right now.
Okay.
So the pilgrimage is going to come over here.
If I may, just tuck it under like
Yeah,
I
yeah, I got
you
you.
have those. Okay, so you're done
Yeah.
then? Okay, so now we are Uejima.
Uejima.
Moving backwards because it doesn't have a train, but
It actually might be Uwajima. They don't really have stress, I don't think, on syllables.
okay.
They do not.
Yeah, just all largely. They have length, but they don't have stress.
Okay, Brown, you're up.
Straight yeller?
I assumed that's what it was going to be.
No, the other way.
Okay, here, you do. My bad.
Here, write it down on a piece
Yeah,
of paper.
okay, right. Okay,
In Japanese.
now,
Japanese.
fine. Thank you for the lesson. Okay, so now he cannot token. He doesn't have a train, so he doesn't run a route. But however, I would like to point out, he does not have a legal route.
Yep.
This is an edge case where this comes into play. He does not have 2 revenue centers. Therefore, he is not required to own a train.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a suitcase right now.
Yeah, it is.
If you want it to be.
You're right. So right now, he is not on the hook for a legal. Now, Tosa-E, if Tosa-E were to build this, it then has it. But at the end of its turn, it did not have a requirement. So therefore, he's not required to buy a train. He may. And it does not.
Wasn't Tosa-E supposed to operate first, though?
Yes, I screwed up. Never mind. Sorry.
Just looked at
You lose, James.
Good catch.
Ah, dang it.
Tosa-E. Sorry, tease you. Thank you. Yeah, my bad.
What is the operating
65.
order there?
It's further to the right.
Furthest that way.
Yeah. So I even said that.
So it's
and
the
screwed it
highest.
up.
It's the highest stock value furthest to that way.
And if it's the highest stock value, if they're tied, whatever's further right.
So
Yes.
give me the curve that would have.
Okay, that would have made that moot. Never mind.
The curve.
Everything
around
I
the
just
world.
said, ignore.
The dangerous curve.
Although to be
I
clear,
learned something.
so
I had not internalized
And then
that,
you could
so
have
I
bought the 3
appreciate-
for all its money. And actually, you're kind of protected for a little while there, because
he doesn't have to lay track.
yeah,
He doesn't have a route. So we'll see how this plays out. But anyway, Tosa's operating now.
Now we talked about suitcasing. What is
We'll talk about it when we get there. If we do, let him run his let him run his
Oh
thing.
my God. The combinatorials are exploding, but we're not placing a station token.
You cannot, in fact.
We
You-
loaded the track. We
you
are
have a
running
single
my
three train.
which I think is 9.
Looks like 9.
3, 6, 9.
Okay, now.
Well, golly.
As an investor, I recommend you pay out.
You'll
gonna go in the treasury.
get
In fact, the law
mine.
requires value to shareholders. He can be
I
found
have
legally
so
liable.
much of it. Sure, we'll pay it
wanna
out.
do
All right, 9 a share. Pay it.
And you can't buy a train.
And he cannot buy a train. He is done. So now, Sanuki.
45 to me.
If you build into that river down there, I'll upgrade Awa so we can get in there.
Yeah, but
Because I won't be able to.
right.
Which one of yours is the cool
I'm gonna build
blasting
H.
through mountains power?
The blasting through mountains power is the Sanuki.
Which hardly ever matters, but
But it's nice to have. Yeah, sure.
I've seen that happen.
It does
times.
feel like it's only really that awesome if you get your hands on this one.
Maybe.
But it is slowing you folks down a little bit, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I was thinking of going here because then my 2 3s I could go 1 2 3 and then 1. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can tokening there maybe.
Yeah.
1 2 3 1 2 3.
Well, you token one of those two, yes,
Yeah.
and you could, yes.
Yeah.
Everything you said is correct.
I could
80
token
to-
here to stop him from getting up in there until he upgrades it to brown.
no.
he has 3 on it.
Oh, that one only
T-
has 2.
So the T only has 2.
Yeah.
The K is the only one that has 3.
Yeah.
And the K is that.
So that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, so I think what I'll do is, so the first thing I do is upgrade or layer upgrade track, correct? We'll put something there.
That's
All
$80.
right, so that is
80
an
bucks.
H.
Yeah.
And the H.
That is not a mountain, so that means
No.
I do have to, the company does have to pay the $80
Yes.
Yeah.
And also, I would like to point out, it does also cost 80 to upgrade it.
into a green.
Yes,
It's just
so just
continual.
FYI.
Continual pain,
Yes.
I get it. Yeah.
So lay that however you wish.
Yeah. Well, I could do that and be weird. But, I could do that and also be weird.
I mean, you have the ability as long as the 5s aren't bought,
As long as the 5s aren't.
because all
Yeah.
the privates go away.
Yeah.
But it's possible.
I don't love it. I don't love it. This, for some reason, speaks to me more. This is a lot of pain for not a lot of immediate benefit. I feel like. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Sure.
Okay,
80,
pay your
20,
80
40.
bucks.
Yeah, 80.
Are you going to token anything?
Yeah. Right there.
Okay, you owe 40 bucks for that. Yes, that counts.
that
You can
counts.
use that. You can use that.
20, 40, 60. Oops. Yeah, I'll fix that later. 20, 40, 60.
Okay, and now you are operating 2 3s, sir.
Yeah. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3.
So that's 8, 12, 16, 17, I think.
Yeah, 2, 4. So it's 1, 2, 3, right?
Yeah.
2, 4, 8,
I got your 8.
that's
Hold on,
17.
you are.
and
Yeah.
then
Okay.
and then 4, 8, 7. Yeah.
17. What are you doing with it?
Let's see. I could withhold it in order to pay for tunneling through, in order to pay for getting through this. Otherwise, I won't be able to get through it.
That's not true. This
Oh, that is there. That's true. And there's a little bit of a payout there too. So
There
I'm
is.
I'm a payout.
All right, 17 a share. Pay it.
Okay.
The
1.
company gets
Yeah.
17.
Yeah.
I'll take care of the company.
Thank you. 85 to me. And I will make sure this time to put it right there.
And that is there.
Thank
All
you.
right. Everyone got your payment for.
Yep.
I keep wanting to call it Saluki
Yeah.
for some reason because the dog.
I want to
anyway,
call it Tanuki suit.
so now we are back to James. Again, apologies. Step 1, lay track if you wish.
If I wish.
A lot of money is sitting in new. You could just.
If I
So
wish.
what John's talking about is all that money. He could, Uejima could buy the Tosa Electric from the 3 from Tosa Electric for, I don't know, $649
Yes.
if he wanted, and all that money would now be in Tosa Electric.
Yes.
That's the suitcase aspect.
And if
of
it never connects for the whole game, then he just abused that company, got all the money, and that's
and he
it.
never was on the hook
was
to
a
buy
shell
a train.
company,
It was a
basically.
shell company,
Yeah.
right?
I'm sorry, I did not realize you were telling me about suitcasing. I'll look at it later. I'm still
right,
trying to
good.
do math for the company.
Go
that I'm
ahead.
about to run.
Yeah, no, that's good. Focus on what you need
Yeah,
to
yeah.
focus.
All right.
That was for everybody at home.
Right.
Yeah, not
That's
me.
incredible. So the other option is just buy the Fords and flip things around, but that seems worse. And your point is, who's going to connect into me to cause the problem?
Right now, you have you
you're
are
in a good
safe
spot, but we'll
because
try.
you own this. You own this.
Yeah.
If this never starts,
Right.
and if they don't connect in, then you're safe. But they now are incentivized to target
super
you
risky.
because that's $600 that they don't have, and they're going to be
And then
bitter.
Tosa will go back.
If you buy its train,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
So there are risks associated with it. I'm not saying it's a good idea.
I'm not. So the flip side, though, is
Yes.
you were waiting. I don't know what you were waiting for. Who's going to buy the other 4?
He's got $700. Buy almost both of them.
Do me a favor
Sir.
on your calculator.
That's a good point.
Type this in.
So if he
17.
withholds,
Oh,
Times
if I
6.
buy 1, 4, and he buys
102.
both of those, that hasn't killed me
The
yet.
rest of the threes, that might
1,
bankrupt
2,
Paul.
3. Did I just not
Well,
take enough?
no, he would have to. They don't go
Yes,
to the
I
6.
guess I did not take
so
enough.
the 5s
Wow.
don't do anything.
I don't know what math I
right,
was
right,
doing.
I have
Other
no clue.
than make
117.
it. So
Thank you.
that's.
Just take the money
Wow.
off.
Yeah.
Put it back in the bank.
Yeah,
take
yeah.
117.
Thank you.
I'm not sophisticated enough to suitcase, so I
Okay.
will connect up.
All right.
I think it would be a bad idea.
what could have been?
But it was a cool idea.
Oh my gosh, yes. Yeah, then I shouldn't
So
have
backwards,
upgraded that other tile.
token.
Token. I don't think so.
Wait.
Okay.
Nope.
All right.
Train.
It runs, so it has a route now, so therefore it goes backwards because it doesn't have a train. You could buy the Tosa. Hey, Alyssa. Yeah, we got there, Seth. Don't worry.
Interesting. Wow. I could buy both 4s and just set you up for glory.
I mean, this company is not going to run very much for.
Yeah, but a permanent train.
But I would love a permanent train.
You'd be done. You'd
Yeah.
be checked out.
Give me the glory.
You'd just
yeah.
be printing
I'll ride
money.
it.
If you
I'll
buy
ride it
one
to the
train,
end.
he'll probably buy the 5.
Right. But if I buy 2,
I don't think this company has enough to buy.
If you
a
withhold.
4 and a 5. I guess.
750.
You only
Yeah.
need $30.
I know how I got to 85.
Oh, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna lose the game by buying both 4s.
Okay.
I don't know, but then you're going to make a lot of money, though, too.
But there's
not-
also that.
Not in time.
I mean, the 4s could very well be permanent, right?
well, that's
Yeah.
what we said about the 3s, and they sure ain't.
This is fast. They're going fast.
It's happening
Hey,
fast, but
it
That's what we
warms
want.
the cockles
Yes,
of
it
your
does,
heart,
yeah.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
All right. So Uejima went backwards. It operated.
Wait, what's the train limit?
still 3.
It's 3.
We're in. Oh, hold on. Here, I'll show everybody at home too.
Still 3.
Yeah, it will
So-
be 2.
But if I
So the
guess
4s, train limit is 3. As soon as a 5 is bought, it drops to 2.
Nobody has 3 trains.
But nobody has 3 trains, right?
okay.
There will be no discards.
All right. So you're done. So now we are moving on to Io. Go.
Your brand new company.
Now, my brain, what do I do? Oh boy. Time to open the books and see what's going on. Time for lunch. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Yeah, I know.
And we're turning that. I've got a single 3 train.
If you wanted to increase your run, you could upgrade that. I would give you a.
I mean, so with
Because
that.
you're not hitting this right now.
Fine, I'm not with my 3 train.
No.
1, 2, 3.
That's the worst thing, though. You
That's-
want to hit that off board.
I want to hit
Hit
the
the 30 twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the single 3 train, you can leave and come back.
No.
No.
Well, you told me to hit it twice, James.
Yeah,
I sure did.
He's wrong.
right.
And by the way, you're right.
I was just saying, if
That's-
you upgrade this one, you could go 3, 3, 3
yes.
instead of like that one. But maybe you want to go that way.
But I kind of, yeah, I think the future.
100%. There are merits to both,
Yeah.
to either.
Yeah.
So you're not wrong.
If
But
I want to
you
connect
play
two
your game.
off-board locations, I got to join them at some point.
That is a fact, Jack.
And so I think I'm going to do that. I think I'll sacrifice the 10 now.
Okay. So
80.
he's running for
Just
80.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, see, as an investor, he's,
Sure.
yeah.
You're giving me advice, yeah. So then that 80, I'm gonna.
Don't do that yet. Go ahead.
See my finger?
Yeah.
Oh,
those,
if you want to show it. Yeah, I gotcha.
so $1,750 worth of trains. No, 1750 plus 630 worth of trains need to be bought before this goes away.
Yeah.
That's
Sure.
going to happen sooner than I think. I feel like.
There's not that much money in the game currently.
Yeah,
There is one unfloated company.
There
though.
is that, though.
Yeah.
there is one unfloated company. But I can't drop any lower, right? Do I drop down or do I go left?
No, you go left.
Oh, then I'm going to pay out.
Okay. So when he pays out,
Yeah.
it can't move right. So you see the little carrot, it moves up.
Yeah.
There we go. All right. So 40, half the company is owned here. So
Yeah.
40 to the company.
Yeah.
That is 24 to you and the rest to Alexander. It clearly is not buying a train.
Clearly.
It is done. You'll notice, everybody, that everything is upside down, so therefore we know that's the end of the OR. Go ahead, clean up your money, pay the privates. The next train that is bought from the train yard closes all privates.
Okay.
Except for the big ferry.
Yeah, because you haven't bought that in, correct?
And that'll go to 50.
Yes.
Baller.
Little Troy, be proud. So, now, operating, this is a lot clearer.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
I'm so embarrassed I screwed that up. All right. Pay the privates. Everyone did, I assume. Capital I. Hey, what? Obviously.
Oh, well, let's just upgrade that tile.
Okay. That is, it's not a lettered
Probably
one, right?
Is there a K?
There is a K?
Yeah, let's just make it a K.
All right.
Well,
Okay.
okay.
Uh,
Are there no more of these?
there is this guy.
Yeah, but I think that's the what I don't.
He doesn't want a root up there.
I don't want to go that way. That's just helping
Okay.
my opponents.
Well, in that
don't think
case,
you have a
then,
choice
no,
in that.
there is
yeah,
no
we'll just do this.
and you
I can't.
cannot lay that one. Yeah, because
Yeah.
it would point to
We'll
an
just upgrade
offboard.
to here.
Okay.
Okay.
There.
So we laid track. We're not token anywhere.
Hey, he has a train.
Run for 5.
We're gonna run a little 3 train for 5,
Whee!
and we'll pay out.
Okay. $5 a share, baby.
Hey,
Hey, get your quarter. Get your
Go.
quarter. And he
Rolling
moved
it.
up. All right.
but there is, speaking of 5, a nice shiny permanent just waiting to be bought.
Yep.
So we're gonna buy it.
Okay. So when he buys that, first permanent, congratulations. So now let's go ahead and show everybody. We are now
That was fast.
here. That was incredibly fast.
Yeah.
Train limit is 2. Everybody is at train limit or under, so we're good to go on that. There will be 3 ORs starting next after the next stock round. All the privates close except for the ferry. So therefore,
The big
that
ferry.
was the last time. Yeah. Give me all the privates except for the one that John owns. So that was the last time that they paid. One, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. All right, cool. That's all of them. So those out of the game. Now we don't have to worry about that anymore. All right. So now that that's done, Takamatsu is operating,
Yeah.
and that is up yonder.
Oh, which way do I want to go? The H green tile is how much?
I believe
$80.
it's 80.
What's the revenue? It's 60. Right.
Where is it? Right here.
Right at
Yeah, it's
60.
60.
Yeah. So we're upgrade that,
Okay.
and then
I guess it really doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
there's only
so-
because of that. It's only
Yeah.
one way.
So it goes there, and I will figure out where it goes in a minute. Or not. Here, you know what? Problem solved. There we go.
And then I will spend 40
To drop a token right
and
there.
the H. Yep.
Yep.
And then I will run 2 of my trains for 5,
All right, here, hold on.
11,
What are you running? A
17.
4? 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2.
Yep.
So we're looking at 6, 7, 11, 15, 17. What are you doing with
I'll
it?
pay out.
Okay. Takamatsu 17. It move forward.
Yep.
Everyone get your money.
17.
Yes, sir.
And there is no private buying in, anything like that. Are you buying a train? The answer is no. He has
Nope.
no money. So now we are back to Tosa E.
Tosa E. What is the K upgrade? It costs me 80 to do it, but what's the revenue?
60.
That sounds good.
I would argue it's 200% good.
The first brown tile.
It is certainly gooder. By the way, we are in brown, so brown can be yeah.
I'll do it.
All right, begrudgingly. So that is going to cost him 80 quid. That is going to go
yeah.
on to the reserve space for it. All right.
Okay. Okay.
We have a distributed bank right now, so I can't answer you, Seth. I don't know.
A lot.
There's a lot,
Yeah.
though.
Yeah.
Quite a deal.
Thousands.
No station.
How much do you have over there? Just curious.
I have no 500, so I have like 200, 250. So
So it's just
I,
pretty much
it's,
what's that.
yeah, pretty much.
But there's a lot.
Free train is a 12.
3 train is going to go 6, 9, 12, and that's it. What are you doing with it?
What am I doing with it? I'm paying it.
All right, 12 a share.
You can do 13.
He can.
do it on the
4,
other side.
6, 3,
Thank
13.
you. 13.
Check it
Appreciate
out.
that.
Moves
Paying?
up. Yep, paying it. 13 a share. Takamatsu?
Oh, wait, what?
No, I'm wrong.
Ujima.
Electric.
Tosa E.
Tosa E.
Tosa E.
Tosa E.
Tosa E.
Those are like
I apologize. I moved it. I moved the right thing.
Yeah.
Said the wrong thing.
The names are confusing.
You are not buying, or are you buying?
I think I am.
Okay, so hold
Because I
on.
feel like it's better to split the 4s than have Tosa E be risky, particularly since Tosa E
Tosa
is
got some nice runs.
shares of.
Uejima can crush it with 2 4s right now.
I'm so Tosa E. I mean, they have the same runs almost.
But right now he means.
Yeah.
Next
Oh,
turn.
I see.
This I can do 1, 2, 3,
I think it'd
and
be
then
a
1, 2, 3.
Great run with 2 4s.
Yeah, but you want to get paid.
Well, I mean, I invested. Of course I do.
I think that yeah. Oh, sorry.
That is 13 to the company.
Thank you. My bad for missing that. I'm gonna do it.
Okay, so he's going to buy a train from, again, not beating the dead horse, I hope, but Tosa E is buying a train from UA for
Yeah.
some amount of money from $1 up to everything it has in its company coffers.
Right. And I suppose that having another 40 in there, but do I want the 40 for myself? I do want the 40 for myself.
That token still in.
Yeah. So I think I'm gonna do it for $1.
Okay?
Without revisiting, was that suitcasing?
No.
No. Okay.
Suitcasing is if it's not connected to anything.
Right. But like the
You
idea.
never buy a train and you just take its money.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
We leave it trainless.
Yeah. Oh,
All
you
right.
leave it trainless and you just take its money. Okay.
All right, so now Sanuki is operating.
Yeah. So the first thing we'll do is turn this into a K before the last one gets taken. Oh, that's not the K. That's the chicken foot. Where'd the K go?
That's not a chicken foot either, but
Oh, you're right. It's a partial chicken foot. Amputated chicken foot. Chicken who's seen some things.
My man.
Here we go.
That is exactly what I wanted you to do.
I mean, it
Very
benefits.
friendly.
Yeah, no, it's good for
but
both
like,
of us.
but it's good for both of us.
Yeah.
Why would you?
Go ahead, voice your
I did
opinion.
the H. I mean, that's helping
That's
him.
good
I
for
mean,
you.
he did. He also
Just
did.
take advantage of your.
I've been waiting for him to build the
Go with
water, but he won't do it.
All right, so it's operating 2 3s.
Yeah. So we're gonna go. Let's see. I could do 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, hit the
Yeah.
60 twice.
Yeah.
The 60 twice.
By the way, we're in brown,
Oh
which
yeah.
is the
So
40.
40. 7.
massive run.
That's 40, 70, 130.
That's
Yep,
13.
13.
Yes.
13. And then this train is 40, 50, 110. So that's
Hold on. That is 11.
11.
24.
11 plus 13 is 24.
Yeah.
Good run.
That's really good.
I
That's the
moved the
wrong
wrong
color.
one, but
Yeah,
that's okay.
fine. 24.
24.
Yeah.
That seems not terrible.
Seems not terrible. Pay it out.
And that's this company, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
24 share.
24
For the company.
to the company. I got that. Keep going.
That was a
And
good
then
run,
1,
Paul.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That
I
was.
got
So
144.
25, 1 back. All right. Everybody else got your Sanuki?
Yeah, I wish I had some.
All right. So now we are going IO. The IR. The IR.
The IR, and we're gonna for operating.
Yes.
We're gonna do that. Oh,
That felt good.
that felt good.
All right. Any tokens? It has none. So
has
the
none.
answer is no.
Has
It's
a-
running a single 3.
Running a single 3, and we're gonna go 60, 90, 110.
Checks out.
6, 9, 11. Sorry.
That's 11 a share. What are
Yeah.
you doing with it?
That I'm gonna pay it out.
So 55 I got to the company,
Yeah.
and then whatever the rest is.
33 to me.
And are you buying any trains?
No,
Okay.
can't afford it.
Not true. You can. You can buy from Sanuki.
Oh.
I'm not saying you should.
Yeah,
I'm just.
I'm not gonna.
Okay. So next, Awa.
Gentle.
No, I lied. Uwa. Oh
Gentle.
my God. Brown.
Yeah, that's better.
Uojima.
You are gentle yellow curve.
One train. I had faith in that company.
A cur. Oh, he wants. Yeah, that makes sense.
I
Okay.
own 10%.
Yeah, but, you know.
I could token, but I don't know. Is that the token I want? I don't think so. Not with only one train. So no token.
And he's running for 3, 7, 13, 16.
Yes.
That's it.
And what are you doing with it?
Pay it.
Okay.
Finally.
You say 13.
Brown is paying 16 a share.
Does anyone withhold yet? I don't think so.
No, I'm going too soon. Maybe. I don't know. Depends on what you guys
Oh,
do.
remember that. Yeah.
That is the second OR. Once everything is paid, we are going back to a stock round. And priority is over there with Paul.
Yeah, I'm gonna start
Mr.
by.
Moneybags.
Yeah, I'm gonna start by picking up a Takamatsu.
You want to color up first and stuff?
Let me buy this and then I'll color up.
All right. That was fast.
What's Taka going for right now?
Takamatsu, well, it's
80.
80 if you're buying it from there.
Yeah,
and
I'll
if
do
you're
that.
buying it from there, it's also 80.
Well, fair, but
there isn't any, so.
And now I'll color up.
okay, so then we're going to John.
I just said I was going to withhold, and he bought it anyway, so.
He's just that kind of crazy. He doesn't believe you will.
He doesn't believe me,
You
yeah.
think it was a bluff.
I actually wasn't even listening.
No, I know, you're good. I'm just teasing. Okay.
Wait, where's?
I'm loving this, but it has taken all my
company's
brain
money,
power to try to keep it moving.
You're doing great.
It's a fair question.
Now, I guess the
You
question
have
is.
no money in your company?
No, none.
Okay.
Who is going to start that?
It's going to be you.
That's all your money, huh?
I
You have a lot of
money
shares.
because I bought.
Paul's not going to do it. That would be kind of crazy.
Oh, that means I might do it. Whatever it is you're talking about. Things that make you go.
I don't want to sell more shares.
Interesting.
I need to start buying shares. So I will buy Takamatsu, my own, for 80.
Grab my share, please.
Oh,
Thank you.
Thank you.
come on.
James,
I
I think this is running quite well.
Me too.
Moving
Yep.
at a really good clip,
Definitely.
and
think I'm going to get a green for 65, right?
Yes. Sanuki? Yep.
Right? That's
It
the
is.
good one?
Yep. That ran for 24 this last time. Correct.
Okay.
That's the good one.
I'll also
good
take the good one. Sanuki for 65.
When in Rome, do it,
Buy
the good
Sanuki.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Paul.
Back to me. Let's see. I think I'm gonna get that last. I think I want to get that last Takamatsu.
There's two.
Oh, is
There
there two?
are two.
There are two. That, I mean, that's that's.
He
the one-
cannot buy the good one, to be clear.
I
Okay.
cannot buy the good one.
Right.
Now, I think so. I do think Brown. Oh, Brown is not really doing anything. Brown's a suitcase. It was.
No. Ignore
Brown is 16.
Take
Brown
that
is
word
16.
out of your vocabulary.
Brown
It
is
is
just
not
going
for
to chug
tonight.
along.
Brown is going to chug along, but I
With
I do think I
deliberation.
want to get in on this before it disappears. So that's another is that
80.
80. Yeah, got it.
John.
Is there what's the cert limit? I'm not even close to it.
It is 14.
Okay. Maybe I am close to it. Got 6, 7, 8.
No, it's
5.
That's 5. That's pieces of
Or
paper.
piece of paper, right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah. Okay.
What?
This one. That one, please.
Takamatsu?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you hand it to me, please?
James.
Alrighty.
So for y'all watching at home, A, what are your thoughts? And are you following along? Are you enjoying it? Are you learning anything? Give me some info.
We got
Give me
a-
some feedback.
We got a crowd.
I am
Hey,
leaning.
Alexander. No, look at me. Push that in.
I am
There you go. Yep, you're good.
leaning towards
You get used to 'em.
a Tosa. I'm leaning towards a Tosa, so I'm going to just take my Tosa, still 65, right?
If you're buying from there, it's 65. Correct. Alexander.
I pass. I
Okay.
don't have enough money.
65.
Could sell.
I could sell. Well, that's a good. Well, I can't sell EO because there's
50.
percent, and Tosa is about to get a big run. So yeah,
Tosa's going to do just fine.
yeah, I'm gonna pass.
Okay.
I'm going to get a Tosa.
Take it up top.
Yeah,
That is 65 as well.
you bet.
John.
How many Tosas are in there? Oh, there's still one in the back.
One. And one down here.
Give me a Tosa.
Which one?
The one up there.
Okay. By the way, for those watching, the reason people are buying from the IPO and not here is because if they're investing in the company, theoretically, this is paying the company, so it's helping the
It's
company.
also $10 cheaper.
And it's also $10 cheaper. There's that.
So 60, I think, doesn't get me anything. I need
Checks out.
65 for the brown. So really, it's a question of would I want to get rid of a great one or a great one to get a less great one.
The answer is he's
And
passing.
you bought one,
Alexander.
I did buy one this turn.
I'm in
This?
permanent,
Brown?
permanent pass
Yeah.
land.
I'm going to buy
I
Brown.
had brown. Oh, still on James.
I know.
I mean, I passed, but I
Oh,
was
you
just trying to
passed.
see if you
Yeah.
passed.
I bought.
Yeah.
Great.
Oh,
So
I
I'm
see what
first
you're
to
saying.
pass.
I understand what you're saying.
First to
Yeah,
pass.
Well, but
65.
Paul just bought.
Oh, come on,
70,
Paul.
75, 80, 100.
There you go.
So I could pass. How bad do I want priority? Actually, priority does sound pretty good.
Certainly,
you
if
go.
you want to
Push
like
those up.
push for a
Tosa K.
dump this on him and
Not
buy a
again.
super dump it all.
I
into-
mean, it is a risk that you're running.
opened
I
yourself up
looked,
for
I
dump.
looked at his count and I was like, he has 4.
We're talking about this company.
Which one? The red?
Yeah, the one you have 3
yeah.
of,
Yeah.
which I don't like. But I'm not giving you this. That's
Yeah,
too
it's
good
a
right
little-
now.
Yeah,
Too good.
it's,
I didn't
yeah.
think you would. I thought that
Right
would
now, I'm
be...
just deciding on selling an UA and buying a better share, or trying to keep priority.
But I mean, you
So-
could milk it for these 3 ORs and then dump it on him with priority deal and just go get
No,
fives
yeah,
and
I'm
sixes.
thinking about that. But like that, look at this.
Yeah, that's no
Well,
man's
it's
land.
gonna be 60.
Eventually,
Yeah.
oh man,
Takes a while for that company to even do.
Why did I
anything.
like all in here?
Am I right in the assessment that
like 2
that
times.
probably is
I'm gonna
useful
pass.
coming in later with a diesel or something like that to just run on the track that everyone has already laid down?
Yes.
Yeah.
James.
Pass.
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 All right.
Okay,
So
sweet.
permanent or priority comes here. I'm just putting it there because space. All right. We are in brown.
everybody
and-
pay your privates.
Oh, shut
sorry.
up.
Yeah, no, just him. So we are in brown. We will be doing 3 ORs until the end of the game.
$150.
Yes,
HOR
that's sick.
Yeah, I
Is
don't like
that
that.
is that
Yeah.
to you as a person?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's because if it doesn't buy in,
and
yeah.
priority.
Yeah.
So I guess
Yeah, we
know what company I'm getting.
Black, you're up. Awa.
All right, let's lay that little dip right there.
How do you want it? Tight
Yeah.
or gentle?
Well,
It's a family
I
stream.
think it has to be gentle. So we're just gonna. Go
In
that.
fact, it must. Never mind. You're right. It does.
Could go that way, I guess, but that seems redundant. So we're gonna do that.
No tokens.
No token. Well, it has a token, but it can't token anywhere. So we're gonna run the 5 and the 3, but they're gonna,
This is somewhat amusing.
gonna pretend like they're 2s. So for 7,
In 4
You
is
could
11.
go up to T, and then we can upgrade it, and then you could get a bigger run. Is T? No, T only has
I
2.
don't think
Never mind.
anything has 3.
No, so he has no interest in
But
doing that.
Don't forget about this track too. That's already built.
Right. Well, I wanted to be able to hit this twice.
Yeah, yeah.
So I could spend $80 to do that, but that helps.
Other
Everybody.
people
I feel like it
more.
helps more other people more.
Oh, everybody helps
Than I want.
everybody.
So I'll just stick like
All right,
this.
11 a share.
11 a share. It'll pay out.
Okay.
For Awa.
Awa, yeah, Black is paying 11 a share. Get your money. Okay, done.
Takamatsu.
Takamatsu.
We're gonna upgrade the T to brown. I believe it doesn't have a cost, right?
That
Yeah.
is correct.
On the green, no. All right, this is gonna be a nice little run here.
So you're running 2
I
4s.
think I'm gonna be going from the H up to the off board, and then the H around, like
So
Yeah.
it's going 6, 9, 13.
actually
Okay.
1, 2, 3. I think it's 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. So 6, 10, 13, hitting those
Yep.
3. So that is 13. And then, so you hit those. So now it's 6, 7, 13, 16, which is 29.
Yeah. Yeah. Train limit is 2. Oh, that sucks. I'm train locked. So I will pay out.
All right. 29 a share for Takamatsu. 87.
Thank you.
Oh,
You have the
Takamatsu
chart.
I
was
think it
sold
should have
out.
floated out.
No, well, yes, but I don't use it. Sorry.
Takamatsu
I
was
probably
sold
should.
I
out.
was just about to say that.
Oh, Taka.
Oh, back up. Back
It
up.
wouldn't have changed turn order.
Thank
but,
you.
yeah.
All right, so hold on. Before these operated,
Yeah.
technically, this floated up.
Yep.
Because it's sold out everywhere.
At the end of the
Tosa
stock, yeah.
is not sold out, and EO,
Is not.
IO, AO, whatever. Orange is not sold out, so that's the only one. So that floated up.
Yeah.
So now it would end up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So apologies. Anyway,
That's my
29
fault.
a
I was
share.
thinking about the whole SR and I forgot.
You said 29 share, and that gave me 87.
87.
Very good.
Everyone done with that? It is now blue.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm done with those. I'm done. I give up.
That's fine. Just say it.
I think that I want to brown my ex.
Same.
Pardon?
Way over there.
Which one? Am I right?
So that can do one of two things.
Okay.
It can either be a K, or it could be all but one.
Which is more constrained? They look like they both have 2.
Yeah, it really doesn't matter. It does in a sense that there's only 2 of those. So it does matter in that regard.
Only 2,
Of the
And
all
one's
but
already
one
out?
spoke. No, there are 2.
but aren't there?
There are 2.
Oh, there's 4 of the other. I'll take the rarer one.
So that would have to go like that.
Yeah.
All right.
So-
Stations.
Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. So I think for my 3, I'm going to do a 12, and for my 4, I'm going to do a 10. I can't repeat that.
Either 3 and
So
4.
It ends up the same.
Yeah, it's 12, 18, 22,
And 16.
26.
12 and 16
1, 2,
is 28.
3. No, you want to hit that twice.
Yeah.
So 12, 18, 22, 26, yeah. 26 for blue. What are you doing with it?
Okay.
26 for blue.
26. Very good. Thank you.
Any trains? No, it's train locked. All right. So next is green,
company,
Sanuki.
too.
Yeah. I'm going to turn this into
56.
this one, right? This is, I think that's the way to go.
Yep.
And it was 26, right?
Yes. Okay.
Very good. And that can go, put that back later. Okay, then I've got 2 3 trains. And now 2 trains can't reuse the same piece of track, right?
Correct.
Because all the trains run simultaneously, more or less. So 40, 80, 140. No, yeah, that's 140.
It's 6 and 1 half dozen the other. You want to hit a 60 twice.
I want to hit a 60, but I've got 2 3 trains, right?
So you
I'm-
don't actually don't go off board. You would
Okay.
go 1, 2, 3,
So
and then 1, 2, 3.
then I wouldn't be using the same train track twice, right? Got
Yeah.
it. So there we go. That's what I want. So 60 40 60, and then 60 60 10. So that is
Yeah.
What?
I'm just trying to help them count it. They count it with the single digits. It's much easier.
Yeah, yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
6 4 6. So that's 160.
16.
6, 4. Hold on. 6, 10, 16.
I'm sorry. I look at the numbers. I do the math on the numbers.
Okay, however you
I'm
want.
just trying to help. I'm telling you, you will eventually come around to that.
I know.
Yeah.
16.
Right, it's-
16 and 13
Yes,
is 29.
it's 29.
Yeah.
Put me the 29, please. Now the question is,
Your
could
tra-
how much more money could I be making if I just like held back for one round and bought a 5 train?
You can't buy a 5 train.
You were train locked.
You are currently train
Oh,
locked.
I was kinda
So
looking at
unless this buys a train, then it can.
We need
Yeah.
these 2 companies to do it.
Which one?
The ones that have 1 train.
Yeah. Do I? But still, the question still remains. No, I'm gonna pay it out.
Okay, 29 a share.
Yeah.
Company got paid. Okay, it moved up, so we are now orange. All right, orange, go.
Okay. We are at a single 3 train.
Sorry. Green paid what?
29. The
29.
one that just went, 29.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Yeah, no, it's all right. I
gonna
got,
upgrade
things
this.
in my head.
I'm gonna upgrade this to green. Whoops. Is that gonna be good for me? I think so. I mean, that would be a single 3 train would be the 6 9 12. Very good. Very good. I think that's probably because if I do that, then that just opens you to get in there. I'm gonna make you work for it. So
I ain't going over there.
what's that?
I'm not going over there.
Hey, look, I don't know what you're planning. So
The other option is, I mean, you can upgrade that or you can upgrade that. It's going to be $10 either way.
it's gonna be. So I'm gonna upgrade that.
Okay. And that is going to.
That actually does make it easier for him to get in there, though, and maybe I make him work for it. It's true. I'm gonna do this one instead.
Okay.
Show me the brown.
That is a K.
Yeah.
No,
K.
it cannot be a K.
Oh, you're right. It's like a.
I
partial-
don't think that can upgrade. Can
Partial
it?
K.
Look on the back of the chart. I don't know.
Is there a brown X?
Yeah, is there anything
They
close
could,
to?
it could do this one. It just has to go in the water.
Yeah.
That'll
Oh,
do.
you're right. It
Yeah.
can. I apologize. That's the last one of it.
Very good. So like that.
And that goes into the empty green spot. Second
There.
one.
Thank you.
There you go.
Okay, 3 train, and we go 6, 10, 12.
Boop.
Very good.
What's
And
it doing?
Paid out.
60 to the company.
Yeah.
John Doe, the answer is 1894.
60 to the company. Yep. 36
Okay.
to me. 35, 36 to me. Done.
What did Tosa E run at? 25, 6?
That's, yeah. It ran, so that moves up. And Brown, what can you do for us?
Not enough. Not enough is the answer. Not enough. So I think what brown can do is yeah, that's going to be the same. Do I care? It's either brown the green or it's lay the yellow. Neither changes my revenue. And eventually I will need that yellow, but I don't need it anytime soon. So I think I will just brown the green.
Put that on a t-shirt.
It's right there.
Brown the green.
Yeah.
Browning the
The
green.
green.
Evolution.
I
of
wouldn't
Hex.
say he's browning the green.
No?
All right.
Clearly
Not
haven't
with
seen
that
it happen.
Operate.
That's going to be
Back in high school.
4, 8, 6 is 14, and 3 is 17. Right? Good old 17.
Yep.
All right. 17. Let's pay that out.
All right. Moves forward.
I think between my private company and 2 4s, if you guys don't do something drastic, I think it's
You
just,
just-
I'm just gonna win.
Yes.
Just saying.
Yes.
I'm trying.
Yeah, because I'm gonna get 150,
Every
Yeah.
set of ORs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
and this is running for at least 29. So
Checks out.
Every set of ORs.
Yes.
Right. I got it.
Pay the private, singular.
yeah, back. Okay.
And black, what you got?
Well, that. Yeah, we'll do that.
I assumed, but
And then the run just goes up by 2.
I hope soon, Dave.
yes.
I guess we could upgrade this one, but I think that does the same thing. Makes the run go up by 2. So there may not be any.
yeah,
Actually, I
it's-
don't know if this can upgrade to brown.
It's not a letter, is it?
Is there a brown key?
Brown K.
Oh, there is. Okay. Yeah, we'll still stick with this. So,
Okay, so plus 2,
yeah,
so 13.
13. Payout.
Pay out.
13 for black.
Yeah.
Moves forward. Any true? No. Takamatsu, go.
All right, make this a green one.
This.
Yep.
Okay. There are options. There's
Yeah.
those. There's also the X or K.
You can do this one as long as that fits in there.
It does.
Yep, that works. And then I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 6, 10, 13, 17, 21, 27, 28, 34. Payout.
34 a share for Takamatsu.
Oh yeah, I heard that.
No train still.
No, I can't. Otherwise, I'd be withholding, but
Tosa E, blue.
Minus the. No, so. And.
Not sorry, Seth. What's up, HR Evans? Or Her Evans?
Crevens.
Her Evans. Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say 3s ain't gonna be permanent.
No. No, we're already doing the math. Already doing the
4s
math.
might be.
4s might be, but I know the
I don't
3s
know
ain't.
because once the 3s go, the company's got to buy something. So
I think these guys have to withhold.
We'll see how it goes.
Because the company that I'll float is not going to be able to get the 6s.
I think I will yellow into the friends.
Okay, come on.
Yellow into
Thank
the
you.
friends.
Okay.
Oh, we're your friends?
Nice.
Well, we'll see. I mean,
Okay.
certainly oranges.
And it's same run, right?
It is the same run. The only question is there any reason to token? And now that I'm doing it, I'm feeling like maybe there is. But maybe I don't need to do it this OR. I can do it the next OR. So, yeah. Yeah. Same run, right? Same run. Same run. 26?
I think so, right? It's a 4 and a 3. So
Yeah.
that is running 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they've stayed brown. So yeah, 26 a share.
Yeah, that was bad planning, people.
Those are the best kind of people.
Withhold.
All right, so Tosa's going backwards. That's 260 to the company.
260 to the company.
And he's train locked, so he's not buying a train. He's done. We are Sanuki.
Could our Sanuki. It's not like a high school. Like, yeah.
Could I turn this into a green and put some kind of black mark on it? Does that raise it up, or is this that kind of game?
There's no green.
There's no
dits, I
green
don't
dits
think.
on this one.
No.
Okay. All right. Well, then that stays forever 10.
Yes.
Forever 10 a dit.
That's why that is valuable.
That's why that's valuable. Very good.
You can
Okay.
spend some of your money and develop over there for once.
And where would I go?
South
Go
or
down
H.
here.
I would go down.
Wouldn't you love to just?
Wouldn't you love?
What is the brown? Is
it's
the
good
brown
for both
H
of them.
Is
$80?
the brown H $80?
Yes.
It's like 80. Yeah, it's huge. You hit it twice. That's an extra 40
Right there. I could upgrade that.
for $80.
Yeah, and make it so that you don't have to do it. So
I
you're
did
kind-
it already.
That's true. You've done it once. We could.
Been there,
I
done
would.
that.
I would feel better. I would feel better about having done that if knowing that you did it first. Have you run? You have already run, so I would get it twice this time, and you would only get it once.
Correct.
Yeah, I'll do it. Why not? I can't think of anything better to do right now. I might be punching above my weight here. All right, so I'll just do that. 80 out of the company.
Yes.
And you can go in any orientation.
Yeah. We don't discriminate here.
Oh, that's not my friends. Know your tracks, people.
Okay.
Yeah, know your tracks, people.
Okay. So then green is going to run. It's the same run, except it goes up by 40 because this is now, it's hitting
Checks
this
out.
twice. Yeah. And we'll withhold. 330.
All right. He's going backwards.
Nice. I love it.
Yeah, now it's even
shouldn't
more
you
profit
put it-
for you.
I don't know. Your method's weird. I'll let you do it.
Oh, yeah, okay, fine. I see what you're saying. I should go in the other order now. You're right.
But then you can't see.
You're fine.
Okay, cool.
Just
I'll
move
trust the process.
Yeah, how about that? Orange, you're up.
Okay. Let's see. Orange might as well upgrade this because if he's doing the is he doing the I mean, it doesn't really matter. 1, 2, 3, because he wants to come this way. We're gonna do this one. We're gonna turn that one into a brown.
No, you're not.
Okay. Why not?
Cannot.
Okay. Why not?
Because of the water?
Oh, because of the water. That's yeah. And that's the only one. Okay. All right. That's
Yeah,
fine.
that'll never upgrade.
That's fine. I'm fine with that. I'm okay with that. And then let's see. Maybe I won't go to upgrade anything. I'll make him do it. Because this is all done, and that'll never upgrade unless if orange is going to eventually get a 4 train, but that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. It's certainly not going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think I'm just going to leave
Oh,
it.
well, you're talking about this? That can upgrade. There's a brown there.
No.
I already just got.
It can. It's a K.
Yeah, I already just got
It
smeared
goes
for it.
into the water.
Oh,
Yeah, it could have changed to this, but these are all.
gotcha.
Yeah, those are used.
Yeah.
So, anyway, continue.
Anyway, so I don't think I'm going to upgrade anything. There's, let's see, I could.
You could build right there. Not as orange. I guess
It's orange,
you
yeah.
can't. Never mind.
This is
Yeah, orange cannot get there, so therefore orange cannot lay that
so I'm
track.
not gonna. You know what?
Wishful thinking.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go 6, 10, 130, 113, 6, 10, 13, and withhold.
Okay.
Now, are you going to buy a train over?
Yes,
Right.
bring a train over. Now, give me.
Take the money.
Let me get the money first, and then the train purchasing rules are
That buys a train from
Yeah.
Sunuki.
yeah for anywhere from $1 to all of its money.
Correct.
Yeah. I think I'll just buy it for $1.
What?
Well,
Well, you would
If you
probably want.
consolidate the money, enough money to buy. I guess it has enough.
it has enough money. It,
Well,
let's see.
it does not.
It will in the next operating round. It will when it pays itself.
Oh, because it will have a 3.
Yeah. So it'll have enough money, and it'll have a 3 left over.
That's valid.
And and those 2 3s are going to go away by the end of the game. Those 6s are coming out,
That's a good point.
which means I'm prepping for the inevitability of needing to buy another. Needing to buy.
well, that's
a 5.
valid. Yep.
So I will do it for. I'll do it for $5 because I don't feel like making change.
Feel like making change.
There you
All
go.
right, we moved the token, right?
Yeah. Did you move it down?
I did.
Withheld,
yeah.
yeah. All right.
So now we are at Brown.
We are at Brown. What can Brown do for you? What can Brown do for you?
Brown has.
Track.
No. If Paul doesn't want to track, I don't want to track.
Okie dokie. All right.
So
Why don't
Any
you build?
station?
You should build toward here.
I don't have that kind of money.
Why don't you build right here?
I wasn't the guy with the tunneling company. Where'd
Right?
that guy go? He was supposed to do his
Yeah,
job.
The ravages of time.
He just slept on it. So
Token.
Took
run
his
it
money and
back.
ran.
Run it back, pay it out. What are we
Okay.
at, 17?
17 a share.
I do think it's a little weird that the tunneling
Hey.
company forgets how to
Yeah.
tunnel.
I've seen it in several games of this where the
See.
tunnel
It
company
doesn't-
doesn't do
no, it
anything.
Now it works, yeah.
I just messed up one.
That's okay. And that's the end of that OR,
Yep.
right? Next one?
Next OR, pay the
50
private.
bucks, I'll take it.
Black. Go.
No, I wasn't done. I wasn't done.
Oh, okay.
I had a train to
Was
buy.
all that your money?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. All right. What are you
Paul has a
doing?
lot of money too.
What
Not
did
as
you
much
do?
as that,
I
but
bought the 3 with Uwa from Tosa for 10 bucks.
Okay.
Nice. Now we got 2 trains in that bad boy.
All right.
Yeah, we coming. You-
Sorry,
you-
did Tosa E pay out last time?
No, everybody withheld.
withheld.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. All right,
Is
so
that-
now we're on a new set.
We are.
Or the next.
Yes. We are in the final OR.
All right. So, all right, we'll just keep trucking right along. Gonna have there's no straight bits, but have the curve.
There is not.
Just do that.
Feel
And I'll
like
add
making
10 to its run.
that's pretty good.
And
14.
It runs and it pays out.
Okay. 14 a share for you and you
For me.
alone. And no train. Takamatsu. Go.
All right, so I do. I do want to connect all that.
Finally.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I don't know why nobody did it.
I don't understand it either, but I'm not here to.
It
Judge
seemed like it didn't
Albert.
help me. It seemed like it only helped other people. And then so, you know, if I get that feeling in my head,
Okay.
I don't do it.
So I think it's
2-4.
It's the same thing.
Okay.
Yeah. I
So
don't think anything
34.
upgraded, so
34.
34,
Yeah, nothing
yeah.
did. So 34. What are you doing?
I'm paying out.
Okay. 34 a share for
34.
Takamatsu.
Is 34.
Oh yeah, 34.
That's 102.
I'm gonna need some hundreds.
Talk to your.
I can take a 500. Here.
Oh, Just like that, huh?
Yeah.
Just like
Just
that.
a little light, just
So
something light.
there's one, and then there.
Thank you.
So casual.
Yeah. All right, so he's done Tosa E.
Tosa E. What does that green K upgrade to?
The green K.
This guy?
Yeah.
This guy. This
No,
guy.
that guy.
I think there's a brown K.
Wait.
I mean, it's not a K. It's
Okay.
This is like a co-op map right now
here.
for these diesels. You guys are. We need a
It
token.
goes to that.
All right, that's acceptable.
Okay.
I will token it.
Yeah, if there is a diesel run, it's going to get.
It's gonna be huge.
Yeah.
He
Not
just put a
anymore,
token
not
there.
if he
So.
tokens
So
there.
that
Not
is
that.
60 back. Man,
All right.
I hope I mathed it.
All right. So now Tosa's running a 4.
Yeah, hopefully it's at least 17.
That is 6, 10, 14, 18.
Okay.
18.
We withhold it.
Okay, 18. It goes backwards. 18. That makes it for
18.
You have enough.
So
I
I
think.
put in
384.
Yeah.
to get
Yeah, you
to-
have 460.
Yeah.
Get 10 bucks back. 10 bucks back.
Enough to token and buy 5. Woohoo.
Done.
Congratulations.
Not
you have
qu-
a permanent.
Right, done? Yes, done.
Yeah, you're done.
Yeah.
Green.
Green.
Green is
We're going to reset that because what
Yeah.
it ran for before it doesn't matter.
doesn't really matter anymore. Green. Why don't you build here? No, green's not going to do that. Green's not going to do anything. Green's just
It's
gonna-
running for 18.
Yeah.
Yep. There,
Yep.
there,
Yep.
there.
And that
That's right.
18, and it's going to see. It's got one there. All of this plus 18.
That is 35. Yes.
That is
Leaves
enough.
you
With
$3.
$3, I'll take it. I
All
will
right, so
pay. I will pay out.
That's glorious to be able to pay out,
And-
move forward,
Yeah,
and
and-
buy a,
and buy a train.
permanent.
That's what
That
I'm doing.
is perfect.
Yeah,
So
somebody
take all
should
that money.
Yeah.
Buy that junk out of the
Give
trunk.
my $3 back.
Yep.
And buy that.
He now has a permanent. Well
So
done.
paid
you.
out?
Yep.
For
That
what,
was
18?
17. Check that. 18 a share.
Oh, I have one of those.
Great. 18,
For green.
108.
$630. Now, I did not explicitly point this out, okay? But I would like to, at this point,
Yeah.
that as soon as a 6 is bought, obviously the 3's rust.
Yeah.
But then you'll notice that the diesels have an 800 down below. If you trade in a 4 or a 5, you can buy a diesel for 800. Provided they haven't rusted.
It does say diesel trains are available.
Once a 6 is purchased.
Other phase effects. I see. Once it's okay. That's okay. Very good.
Paul, do you know Ali Khan, this person? They were before you got here. They were saying the same thing.
That's
Like before
funny.
you got here. Yeah.
All right, Brown, go. James.
It's gonna be an interesting ending. Yeah. What do I do here?
Are you gonna? I don't.
There's about 2,500 or so left in the bank, by the way.
I don't have a
Once the
trank
trains
to do.
get bought.
Yeah.
The only way those 6s are going to be bought is if someone starts
Yeah.
a new
Company.
company.
Yes,
Because everyone's train locked right now.
So I'm
they
not
are in fact
going
trademarked.
to track. I'm not going to station. So I'm going to run, and my 3 train is 12, and my 4 train is 10, and 7 is 29,
10 and 7, 19, 29. Yes.
and I will pay that.
This is Brown.
Yep.
Yeah, took a while, but we got there, right?
29 for Brown.
Because you need more money.
I need more.
No, you don't.
And Orange.
Orange will upgrade nothing, and orange will just run 2 3s. We're going to go 6, 10, 13, 6, 10, 14 for 27.
He's learning.
Yep, that was good. So much faster.
It is. 17,
You're
and
paying
what do you,
out, or-
hold on, leave it where it is.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Oh,
This-
he's train locked, so
Sure, but those are going to go away the first time someone buys a 6,
But
and then
who's going to buy it?
well, we're going to find out this stock round.
the new company that gets
I think
started.
I have to buy it.
Yeah, so
because
those
those threes are not good for
because if
me.
he because if
But
he
I
doesn't,
also
I will.
thought status quo, you won.
No.
With your private and your printing money and your draft.
I don't know that that's the
don't think
case.
If he
so either.
doesn't,
Okay.
and he doesn't, and he doesn't,
He will.
then I
If
will.
you guys weren't withholding and buying the 5s, that's true. That's
Yes.
what I said before.
Yeah, but now status quo changed.
Yeah.
So I'm going to withhold. Orange is going to withhold.
Okay, goes backwards.
Yeah, 270.
Yes.
The little engine that could. You
Now,
didn't believe in
now
that
here's the
company.
other thing.
I
Before,
didn't believe what it's
now I'm
done.
not saying
it's
don't.
withheld,
Hold
yeah.
on.
Yeah.
Keep in mind,
paid me
if you
anything.
pay out, half the money goes to the company, and your stock price moves
Stock
up.
price goes up, but like we're
Well,
about to,
I
we're,
don't. Well,
we're coming into a stock.
Do
round.
the math.
Yeah. Well, but sure. If I do the math, then everyone here is going like this.
100.
I'll do
the,
some
the
coloring
company
off.
gets 135.
So let me do this. We got. So let's put this away for
Yes.
a second. So then we've got this. We do the math. So we're. I need to come up
Toasted
with.
you
I've
pay out,
got.
or did it withhold?
There we go.
Toasted
I've got
you withheld.
410. I need to come up with 220. Right?
Yeah, it withheld.
Well,
permanent.
if the company pays,
Yeah.
you get 135.
Yeah. Then during the stock round, he starts a new company. He has to. I get a chance to operate because he'll be depending on where he pars at. I may or may not get to operate before.
It's
he-
going to par at 100.
Right. So he's going to operate first.
Yes.
He's going to go back. He's going to buy the 6 train.
Okay, rust
That-
the threes.
That's going to rust the 3s.
Keep working your way through
I'm
this.
going to get a round where I don't operate, where I don't pay out.
That's going to happen come hell or high water. Either way.
But if I don't operate one last time, I will be short the money to buy the train.
Uh-huh.
And
Keep
then,
going.
And
Keep
then
going.
I have to buy the train with my own money.
Okay.
Now I could sit here and do the math and see will I have come out ahead of that with the
Well,
profit
hold on.
wise.
So you have 410.
Yeah, 410. I
Plus-
need 220 plus the 130 that you just said
So you owe $90 out of your pocket.
for a train. And
Hold
I
on.
would have
I'm gonna buy
made.
shares.
Hold on. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I would have made. What is that? 27 times 3. That's more than. Is that? That's almost. That's. I don't know if that.
It's 81.
That's 81. I guess I've either I'm plus or 9 in either direction, and I don't know because I'm on the spot. And so
So my point is, in
I'm
your
not-
share value,
I'm
you
not
go
in
here.
as bad a place as I thought I was. I'll do it. I'll rob the Quickie Mart.
There you go.
Yeah.
So he's paying out.
I'm paying out.
I think that's the right thing to do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
That was a lot of math to do.
No, but that's exactly what it takes
You know,
to
with
do it.
As an
104
investor in
people
orange, that
watching.
was
You're good.
Yeah.
that was definitely the right thing.
Yeah.
27, yeah.
Okay. So
So-
then it's. Yeah, I'm gonna put this back.
135 to the company,
Yeah, 135 to the company. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Done.
and you get 81.
135 to the company. I get 81. Thank you. 20, 40, 60.
You got there. No, that's part of it, and I don't mind taking a look. I don't want to do that every time.
No.
But when it's important,
the
it's
idea,
important.
the concept of that of just because just because the company needs money doesn't mean that I can't also pay myself. With that concept
With that in
Right.
there, that's what
the
makes it.
difference.
The
Yes.
concept opens the door to make me think maybe I should do the math on this, and having never encountered this situation before,
Oh, good.
that's a new door that can be opened.
There we go.
Very good.
Welcome to the stock round. Consolidate your money.
Yeah.
Your money. Don't touch
Yeah,
these.
don't touch that.
John.
I think it's the only thing that makes sense. I'm a little worried about a couple things I'm not going to
Give me
say
a
out
5.
loud.
Okay.
Thank you. You need hundreds over there.
I'll just state that for the record for now,
Sure.
but I'll do it.
And then
'Cause it gives me a little more
consolidate and then
flexibility
have
at
your
least.
your cash
Yeah,
somewhere.
and I think I'm at
however you
certain
want.
limit
There's
too, but
$200 for the
All right,
president.
so he's starting the last company. So that is coming out here. That is parring at 100. That is there. You get this.
Just tell me what you want me to do.
Yeah, I don't know.
I can put the charters kind of like on top of each other, sort of. It's not that big of a deal. Like
Yeah,
that.
they can kind of
can
half
overlay
overlap.
them, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
This.
That'll work. just a little tight over there,
Yeah,
but
this
that's fine.
one's not going to have money in it.
Yeah, so that's kind of moot.
Yeah.
We'll do like this so people can see that it's that. There we go.
1, 2.
He's done.
Don't forget about cert limit.
I'm-
Paper limit
yeah.
is 14.
I'm checking it. Yeah.
Right now, nobody is in running down here, so we don't need to worry about that. So it's 14 pieces of paper. And remember, John, that counts for you. James, you're up.
I'm gonna buy a brown at 65 from the IPO.
Do it. Alexander.
2 more. Okay.
That is 40 back.
I don't.
You know what? We're going to do this so it's clearer.
I could buy. I'll buy a brown from the IPO.
65.
Yeah.
Paul.
I'll do that too.
65.
Yeah.
And take your share.
So, if Paul's Orange Company, this is more for Paul's benefit too, but like, if your company was here instead of this one, Paul,
Say that again. What?
if this was here, right, because this is where like turn order really matters.
Yeah.
I would, instead of keep floating this, I'd buy a bunch of, as many of these as I could,
And then sell them.
all.
Sure.
So I could go before that company.
If
Yes.
what you're
So-
saying, if my orange company had a stock value of 125,
Yes.
then
I'd buy a
playing.
bunch.
I'd be playing a very different game.
Right, and I could do it to Alexander, and that's why I'm using that company. But he
Yeah.
has a permanent, so it wastes some time for me to do
Yes.
that. So,
Yeah.
but if it was you with 2 3s, it would definitely be happening.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
All right. So
but, you know.
anyway,
That would be my orange company's at 125 though.
are there anything I want to snatch up before they're gone? So Sanuki is
Has a permanent. So you know what? I'm going to reset this one because that doesn't apply.
Yeah.
yeah. So I'm gonna get this last one out of here for 65.
Yeah, it seems not terrible. James?
I don't have any. I think I'm gonna get the brown for 65.
Oh yeah. Those prices are going to go up.
Okay. And Alexander?
Since I can, I'll buy another one of these. I'll for
That is
90.
90.
Yeah.
Okay. Paul?
So I'm curious as to why nobody's buying in on the blue, on the new blue that just started. I mean, it's expensive for sure. Maybe it's because they just don't have the money for it. And like,
Well, it's
it's at 100. It's gonna go up because but he has to spend around to do it, which means it's gonna drop.
he also has 4s that he could buy instead of the 6. Like there are things he can choose to do.
He can send the 4s over
He could-
there, yeah, and then those could just get rusted out and blah 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 blah. And I don't want to deal with that, so I'm going to. I'm also going to buy. Ooh, should I buy one of my own back? Or because we're getting up on the end here. I think I might. I think I'm going to sell this blue.
Electric.
Yeah, the Tosa Electric. Can I sell and buy?
Yes.
Yeah. Then I'm going to sell this
So
70.
70,
don't take the cash, but
Nope.
it's 70. And what are you buying?
buying one of the EO.
Okay, so for 65, so take $5.
No, for 75.
Yeah. Not for
Sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
75. You owe $5.
I'm good with
Thank
that.
you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Done.
All right. Here's 100.
All right.
James?
I don't have an EO, and you've got how much over there?
I got three,
Gobs
four.
and
4 EO.
they're gonna go, and you're gonna get a big fatty. So yeah,
Yeah.
I'll take an EO for 75. Thank you.
Alexander?
I'll take a Tosa Electric.
And that will be 65.
Yeah.
Sir?
I'll buy another EO.
75.
Will do. Thank you. And I'm at the limit. I'm at cert limit.
Okay. Bring the EOs
I'll
up.
clean all that up. Yeah.
Oh, bring those up here.
Up there. Will do.
I will take an EO for 65.
75.
75.
I feel pretty confident that's not happening
Yeah.
in this game. James?
I don't have black, and I don't have blue, and I have room for 1. So black. What is even happening with black?
He's hanging out at 14 currently.
Just run it. I mean, the stock price is very valuable. And it doesn't you can buy from the IPO, and it
It appreciates $30.
$35.
$35.
That's a great point. I'll do
And
that.
it's not going to ever withhold. It's just going to.
Yeah, because it has a
going up.
permanent,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah,
I'm
give me
standing
that-
in front
give
of
me
a
that
burning house, and I'm
90.
selling you fire insurance on it.
Right, yeah.
Great. Okay.
Alexander? I made it too tight. I should have
4,
zoomed out.
10.
That's all right.
I'm irritated. These
You remember to
can come
count this
over
one,
here.
right?
Yeah, I counted that. Yeah, I have 12, I think.
Okay.
Alexander is pondering.
I know. I'm just thinking.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Tosa's
You
gonna
passed
do
12?
just fine,
No,
he
he has
hasn't
not.
gotten it yet.
Is it?
isn't
He
it?
has $600,
I mean,
I know, I was gonna
that's
say.
true.
but
A
he
9
has
train?
nothing to buy.
But there's nothing for me.
That's
To,
what he said.
yeah, I'm at certain.
I mean,
limit. There's
obviously,
nothing
I
for me
want
to
you
buy.
to do it, so we'll be going up. But I mean, you'll be making bank too.
Anything I sell
We've
and
got
anything I
some
buy in
room
its
to get
place would
cut-
just be
caught
making me
up.
less money.
So,
It sucks for me because if I got priority
But
on
it's
you, I would
cheap.
have
Yeah.
sucked these
I'll
out
buy
and
a
gave it to you
Tosa
next
for now.
SR.
Yeah.
By Tosa.
But
This
for
one?
65.
there's 2 Tosas now.
Yeah.
Tosa E.
Tosa E. Sorry,
Okay.
Tosa E.
Thank you. Okay. And you can use that part of the board now that there's nothing in the IPO
You're
if
passing?
you want. Like for the
You know,
it was
I'm debating selling the Uajima and getting the EO so that it's all sold out, so that its price goes up.
Yeah.
And I think I'm going to do that.
That's strategically sound.
So
So I'm
that
gonna
one's ledge, so it's
sell
80
this.
bucks.
80
okay,
bucks.
so 80 and then you're buying this for 75, so get a nickel.
We'll do.
All right. I will take a blue for
And
100.
now that will go there.
Well, that's rude,
Okay.
Paul.
Back to you,
Dude.
James.
I'm locked.
You're at cert limit
Yes, and I can't buy that brown.
because he's at max.
Yeah.
And nobody is playing this game down here, so
No. So I think I have to pass.
there's the first one. Alexander?
Just trying to decide if I think.
You have room for 2, right?
Yeah, I have room for 2.
But he only
I have
has the
money
cash for 1.
One. I guess I could sell something, but I don't think I could sell one of my own. But then that makes me lose value. So I think it's
But it also puts money in the company. But it does make you lose value, yes.
yeah. So I'm trying to decide if it's better to the value I lose. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna win anyway. So
You could ditch EO. So Paul doesn't get his dream of going to the stratosphere. You could give him a taste of Paul's medicine.
All's medicine.
Paul's medicine.
Mm-hmm.
I'll buy.
I sell it in a wagon out on the frontier.
Paul's medicine.
Cures what ails you.
So the only thing that's left to buy are those. There's not much left.
Yeah, it's literally this, meaning those,
Yeah.
Yep.
and those. That's
Yeah.
it. That's
Yeah.
why I'm using the check marks.
You can't buy that.
And I can't really buy that. So it's really just buy this company, which
Yeah.
is
It'll
a
get there though. I
nothing
mean, 3
burger for a
operating
little bit.
rounds with a big fat.
Well, I mean,
those
to
fours
use
aren't-
your
those
to use
fours
the
aren't going
same
anywhere.
logic for arbitrage, if you buy either of these, they go up immediately.
Yeah.
right, which helps someone else more than it helps me.
There's that.
So
also.
I'll probably just buy into the new company.
Floats.
Okay, that's
$100.
1,000 into the Tosa K. There you go. Back to Paul.
I pass.
Damn. So close.
Yeah, no, you better pass because
So close.
you are real close to having a company dumped on you.
Yeah, pass.
Okay, well now I don't have to buy this because it's floated. I don't have any awa.
Since I just did the right thing, how would he
Awa
have?
sucks.
I know he would have, but I'm
If
not sure
he
how.
has this,
Yeah,
he buys those trains over, and when we
Yeah.
get back to the stock round,
He sells.
He sells
you can sell as much as you want in a single
up
shot.
to 50%.
Just buy
Which
another
means
one.
then I own. Which means then I own it, and I can't sell the presidency away.
Right, and so you're on the hook for
Yeah,
$1,100.
yeah.
Back to Alexander.
I mean, don't you think that brown is better than yellow?
Just
I mean, it's going to get even better still.
I knew something was up. I knew something was up with you. Even on an alien planet, when I see like a turkey under a box with a stick and a rope,
Yeah.
I ain't gonna get under that. I just maybe it's not a turkey. Maybe it's something else.
It's a jive turkey.
Yeah.
No, I think I'll just pass.
I pass.
Paul?
Yeah.
John?
Pass.
All right, so this goes to James. We're just
Yeah.
going to leave it right there.
Yeah.
All right, so float ups. So we have up,
Yep.
we have up,
Yep.
and we have
Orange,
up.
yeah.
There you go. That's it. All right, we're back into the penultimate round of ORs, I have a feeling. I think.
Yeah.
So we are Takamatsu.
It's doing the same run because it has no money, can't build anything, and it can't reach a whole bunch of
34.
stuff. So, yep, 34.
What's it
Cry
doing?
out.
Cry you a river.
34 a share for Takamatsu. Still 102.
Okay. Well,
I
I
gotta
don't
pay my
remember
private.
those numbers.
I gotta pay my private.
Oh, right. Yeah, you do.
Oh, boo hoo.
You know what?
Just put
You,
150 on
yeah,
it.
I was going to say just put 150 on it and call it good. All right. He's not buying any trains. He's train locked. So, Awa.
If I have to EMR, I just can't use it.
All right, I will spend
Can I use some of it?
$80 to make a little connection through the mountain.
Welcome home.
All right. We have
There.
a near circle.
And then it'll spend another 40 to token, probably there. I guess it could token here.
You can't token there. So you could token anything up to, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Cool.
Whoa.
Maybe I'll token
That's the right answer, I think.
I
Can
think
you give
that's
me
That's-
5 ones, please?
That's fun.
feels fair.
That's fun.
I'm not sure that's the word I'm looking for.
500.
If you're not James, that's fun. Okay, and now run. Your run has definitely changed.
So now it's a 5 and a 3, so I think the 3 is, well, I don't know. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's probably better. So 4, 8, 12,
We were at 29. Yep.
2,
Wrong one.
and then 4.
You were-
so
you were at
12
14.
plus
You're right.
So 4, 10. This is
Yes.
3, right?
Yeah,
So
13.
13.
17. 19.
19. So 19 plus.
31. That's better than 14.
Yeah,
Oh,
31.
I slept on that company.
Well, the 3 is about to go away, so it's good.
That's
But yeah, but
Yeah.
there you go. Done.
So 31 will pay out.
Yeah.
It's blue. So it's gonna go backwards,
It is.
Yep.
Yes. All right.
and now I just have to decide what direction I want to go in. So the green tiles. Yeah, so I want. No, I don't want to go that way. So I want this one. No, that's not it either. I think it has to be. Help me out here.
I don't know what you're trying to do. Help me out. You tell me. Tell me what you're trying to do.
I'm trying to go
Point.
this way.
Okay. So then you want.
Well, I need to start with one of these. So I'm thinking 2 steps ahead.
It is that.
There we go. Perfect. And then I think we'll do. So if I do. Yeah, we'll do it straight. So you can get rid of that.
I
one.
know.
Yeah.
Well, this is just
As long
gonna
as somebody
live
uses it,
right
though,
here for you.
I'll keep my mouth shut.
There,
Okay.
there's 3 of them.
Okay. Goes backwards.
No, there's not. There's 2.
It's going to buy a 6 for 630.
Say goodbye to your 3s, boys. Give me all your 3s. That was the weasel that just went pop.
Now, let me look around the table real quick. So 6 has, is anybody else missing a train besides that company? No. So you're going to buy the last 6.
Maybe.
He only has 1 train to shuffle.
Yeah.
He's going to buy a set. He's going to buy a train.
Wait a minute.
That's part of the
630.
plan. You were going to EMR a little bit of your own money.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I'm just wondering if the diesels are even going to be bought.
Don't know.
Yeah, I mean, unless someone forces it.
Because if these rust, I'm in trouble.
I don't know that I'm motivated to rust them. So there's that.
It's going to be a while before anyone can get a diesel, so I'm not going to shuffle yet. Hopefully, I'm
So you just
speculating
bought it, and that's
correctly.
that.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. We are now green operating.
Yeah, further to right. Operating. Okay. Remind me, in this game, diesels are infinite or diesels
Yes.
are... Okay, and diesels are infinite.
As long as they can.
did
I mean,
I
they're going to get tokened out there. They're tokened out
31.
there.
I see. I
Clear
see.
one.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. Well, so right off the bat, green is going to try something silly. Same train cannot hit this twice. Right?
Correct.
Yeah. Okay. Green is tokened out there. Green doesn't have a whole lot to do around here.
Sure, it does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, I mean laying track. I'm sorry, laying track. I was briefly considering doing something like this and having this branch off down into here for
Sure.
some reason.
But the key is it's a terminus. You
Yeah.
can't go through it, and then that all but forces you to go through there potentially. But
Right, but you're right. So I think I'll just leave it alone for now and just run it 5. Right, I get a single 5 run. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2,
No.
3, 4, 5. Oh.
you could.
Yeah, but it won't.
I would suggest 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, that's 6, 10, 13, 17, 25.
It's pretty good for 1 train.
The other option, like if you were to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that is 8, 14, 15, 23. Yeah, I think that's probably your best route.
Yeah, I think so too. So
25 a share,
25 a share.
paying it, I assume.
Yeah.
All right. Green's paying 25 a share.
Green is paying 25 a share. Copy.
Not buying a train. He's done. So now brown.
Brown. Brown has no tracks to upgrade. I think that Brown should put the jacket on. So I will token down here
There we go.
for 40.
Well, that's too bad. Tosa was going to build that water up
Paul
there
is
that you
wrong.
guys would refuse to build.
Paul is wrong. I'm
Okay.
used to it.
Then I think I'm running for
So should have
18?
I'm so irritated.
What?
I
one,
should have zoomed it
2,
out.
3, 4, 18.
Okay, 18 for brown.
18 for Brown. Pay it out.
Orange, you're up.
Orange does not operate.
Well, he can lay track. He can do all those things.
There's no gray in this, so I'm not going to do lay any track or anything.
All right, so he goes backwards. He
Yep.
can buy a train.
Gonna buy.
In fact,
He must.
Thank you. Must buy a train. He
Must
could
buy a
buy
train.
either that, probably not a good idea,
No.
or that.
We're going to buy that.
All right, so hold on
Yeah.
before you. So it's an emergency train buy. So therefore, let's move this up now that we got this. Hold on. I just want to show folks because first time doing it. All right. There we go. So it costs $630. This company does not have $630.
No.
All that money goes into your pocket.
Yep. Broop, broop.
Now pay $630.
1, 2, I say 5, $630.
There you go. That goes. Now the company has no money, but it has a 6
Has
train.
a 6 train.
And done.
Did the price go back?
Yeah.
It did.
Thank you.
All right, blue. Tosa E.
Tosa E. Tosa E. Tosa E.
Oh, hold on. That's what messed up. There we go. Sorry. Hi. Now I understand what happened. There we go.
What did Brown pay out?
18.
Okay. You got to remember to remind me to pay my company. Because you're over there.
You have to remember.
Yeah, well, he's the game master and he's by the bank. I got my own money, but the company.
Did you get that? You have to remember.
Yeah. I mean, game master the game master.
Oh, you're right. I didn't do that thoroughly enough. There you go.
The money has to stay on camera, Edward.
This is pretty
Anywho,
hefty if you want
I
to.
think
It
we're
does have some
operating
chalk
to it.
Tosa E.
Well, no one is, because you're over here just do.
I mean,
Whenever you're ready.
if the game
we would like to
master
keep
had
to move
mastered
the game along.
Okay. Anywho, there
I'm
is
the
a-
master of my own game.
I think we're gonna do the math. So we have a 5 and a 4. So I'm
2K left
feeling
for
like it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
I just don't see it.
So that is 18. And then it is 1,
I'll tell you in a second.
2, 3, 4, 5, which I believe is 19 for a total of 37.
I got 37 also. Yep.
Okay.
All right, 37 for Tosa.
37 for Tosa. Pay it out.
Okay.
Told you.
I don't see it either.
I really don't.
So,
Okay.
oh,
Was it this one?
no, I see. No, it's this one, but
Yeah.
it goes the opposite way
It
from
go-
what you think. It goes into the 80.
It goes into the 80. And
There it is. Yeah, good call.
I was like, there's something
Sesson.
about that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, well,
so,
I'll do that. That's fine.
Yeah, it's this tile, by the way. It's
Yeah,
that one.
yeah.
Yeah, I see that now. That makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, actually, it's 6 1/2 dozen of the other because it's a 5. But
Yeah.
I digress. Moving on. We're done with the first OR.
Yeah.
Private's already been paid for the whole set,
Yeah.
so we're not going to bother. Takamatsu, go. Same as it ever was.
Yeah, because
He's just running until the cows come home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
34 share, still 102.
Thank you.
1. Oh no, 34.
All right, Iowa.
5.
I was running for
So only a 5
yeah,
now,
1,
right?
2. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which I think is 20.
1, 2,
8.
3,
14 plus 7, 21.
21 for
so
here.
I usually make a mess with this. So
Yeah, so it's just I was gonna run and pay out.
9. It's 21 either way.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Iowa 21 a share.
Iowa, 21 a share. Pay it.
Have any fives? Is there any fives?
I got you. Here, you can have all mine because I'm not making change. I have very little over here anyways. So
100.
here you go. John's a disaster in his bank. Here,
Typical.
here, put it in the bank. Here, while other people are running, why don't you work on that?
That's my turn.
No, it's not.
But yeah.
It's yeah.
It is green.
Yeah, it is 6 or 1/2 dozen of the other. Oh, it's green. Great. Green. Green time.
However, green could upgrade that for orange, and it will make a difference for orange, I think. But whatever.
Upgrade which one for orange?
That one.
That one to be able to get into.
He starts here and goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, the. Why couldn't he just make that in there? Sorry, run that again.
1,
Yeah.
2,
Oh, yeah.
3,
Yeah.
4,
Yeah, we're gonna do
5,
that.
6.
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Although it's the same run for green, no matter what.
Yeah.
25 a share, paying it.
The company gets
25 a share, yeah.
25.
20, yeah. I have no money now. Company gets a quarter.
Oh, yeah, the company gets 25, yeah.
The company should have gotten that last time.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It should have. Yeah.
Yep.
All
So you
right.
have an interesting choice. You could
150.
buy the 6 over
Uh-huh.
and force
Yes.
EO to buy a diesel.
Yes.
Which would take a lot of your money, but
Which
would also
would-
take a lot of everybody else's
Yeah.
Yeah.
money.
Yeah, so if I grab the diesel, what is...
No.
Sorry.
Here, hold on.
Yeah.
You won't be able to
He
do now, but you.
buys that over.
And then,
right.
Then
IO goes.
Then EO goes backwards.
Yeah.
And then you pay 1,100 out of your pocket.
Which I don't have.
Yes, you do.
You sell some
You sell a
shares.
couple shares.
and then
and
you
by the
take
way,
all the
that's
fours.
8, that's 9. You look at all the 4s that would go away. I'm not.
That's where I was getting at, was that the
There's a bunch of
diesel's going
money
to
here
rust
too,
all the
so-
4s and just ruin everybody's day. And I
Yeah.
kind of like that.
Do it.
And if you've got
Do
a
it.
nice D, which I think you do.
I've been
He
told.
does. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
You know.
'Cause that company is near a lot of the grays.
Yeah.
The 2 of them. So
Right.
Yeah. Okay, so orange. So then green buys the 6 from the orange. Orange doesn't operate. Orange goes down 1, right? Orange is in the same position again, where orange has to buy a train. I come up with the money for the train.
But you have all this.
Yeah, it's gonna move
plus
it all
with
over.
that, all
Yeah.
that will be
Yeah.
bought over. So it's an option.
Yeah. So I think I kind of like that. He likes that. He's pumping his fist.
it's bad for me.
Why are you pumping your fist?
Because I like it. It's fun.
Yeah. You forget that
getting
John
kicked in the
isn't
teeth.
all
Yeah,
about
we
winning.
could
I
just,
want
we
the
could just
chaos.
run until we.
Yeah, until the
Until
bank
the
runs.
bank
That's
runs.
boring. This is way more
This is what I'm
interesting.
going to do. So I'm going to sell this.
No, you're not. You're going
Sorry.
to buy it.
You're right. Sorry. Green is going to buy it from orange in exchange for all of this money.
Yeah.
At this point, you have no tokens.
Yeah.
And it has permanent trains. There's no reason to leave $1.
Yeah.
Normally you would.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Scrape.
that's fun.
Yeah.
So green ran
done. Green-
and it paid out.
Yeah.
So it moved forward.
Yeah.
Done. So now we are at brown.
Brown.
Oh no. I mean, I have to withhold, right? Because that's better than getting.
rest-
You
those-
can't drop it on him.
You can't drop it on me.
Yeah. Because he gets to operate before him.
Yeah.
Or he gets to sell before you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm not worried
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah.
Anymore.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. No, I've been thinking about that.
pay-
If this were here, you couldn't do that.
Yeah.
If I pay out, I get
No, you're fine. I'm past
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
like either
No,
way.
I'm,
right?
I'm
It's all
talking
gonna
about
end up
chats
being
and
the same.
everything else. Yeah.
So 60, but an extra 20. I think similar to Paul, right? Even though I'm going to be forced to emergency, I'm better off just paying it and appreciating my shares
Yeah.
than getting an extra 30% because I'm getting 10 anyway. So yeah, so we're going to pay it.
What are you paying?
I think it's exact 18. is that?
18, and he's paying.
18.
Hey, get 18 to the company.
Thank you, Game Master.
See what I deal with over here.
I don't know why he keeps going.
You'll fit in just fine. All right.
Give me
So
that.
hold on. Is he buying a train?
What?
I don't know. Is he buying a train? I'm asking a
Do I have
question.
$800? No, I do not have $800.
You know, you have these
Oh,
But still.
I don't want to.
I know why you're asking. I'm just telling him. like,
because
don't
he's
even
been a douche canoe. So
right,
I'm
right,
trying to
right, right.
return
Yeah,
and make sure that as the
He has
game
all his
master,
options in front of him,
100%.
yeah.
Because otherwise, I'm going to get blamed.
think- Right.
I'm not purchasing a train. Thank you for asking.
Okay. Tosa K operates.
All right. Can that track that we had?
Yeah.
Hopefully it's still around.
It can.
If I were you guys, I would have made sure I couldn't do that. But you guys are very nice.
Can we ask the herd something? The viewers.
You can do whatever you want.
Did I collect my 150 for green, or did I get waylaid by math, by train math?
Yeah,
So,
somebody else can answer that.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
All right, so it's going to run a 6, but I think it can only hit 4. 1,
Facts.
2, 3, 4. So that's 8, 11, 15.
All right, it's running for 15. Pause for a minute before you say anything else. I want to show everybody. This is an example of
It's not going to pay off.
he laid that track.
Yeah.
So he goes 1, 2, 3, 4. He cannot go that way.
Yeah.
Because trains.
There's no handbrake turns.
Yes.
In trains.
So there you go.
These are not Fast and Furious
So
trains.
he's
gonna-
moving backwards.
It's going to withhold. So I
So
think
he goes
yeah,
back
yeah.
to 80.
Well, it's fine. I
Right,
believe
so that's
in you.
150. I'm going to keep 80 in here for reasons. And then I'm going
I
to buy
know what that reason is.
and then I'm going to buy a 4 for everything else over here.
Okay. Now Tosa E. Go.
Tosa E. Tosa E. Tosa E. I am gonna run it and pay it, and
37.
yeah, nothing has changed.
37 a share for Tosa E.
That's fine. Screwed up.
Orange. Hold on. Is Tosa E buying a train?
No. No. Tosa E's not getting paid. No.
Okay.
Those
Orange.
37.
Orange does not operate.
It does, but
I mean, sorry, or it does not run trains. Orange
needs to buy a train.
needs to buy a train. Could Orange upgrade anything? I don't think so.
I mean, it could
Yeah.
do things.
If it,
Orange.
if it has a diesel, you kind of want to start cutting through the mountains.
Yeah.
Like it could upgrade this to this thing so it could
Yeah.
that on its way around.
Or you
instead
start
of-
Building. If you spend 80 now,
Yeah. Yeah.
You won't have
Here-
80 to spend later.
no, I know. If you spend it now here,
Yeah.
I'll build this for 80, and then we'll connect.
Meet in the middle.
Yeah.
Don't help him.
No, no.
Well,
And we'll
no,
both have diesels,
hold
though.
on. You're running a diesel, so I think there's merit to it.
There's merit. I have to buy the diesel first.
Well,
No,
you're
you
about
can-
to.
You can.
You have to.
Now's your only chance
Yeah,
to spend
you
$80.
have to.
It's
Lay
because
the
the
track
company will
first.
not have
Oh.
money to buy track. It's
Yeah,
a lay
yeah.
track.
Yeah.
So this
I mean, it
is the
could have been
moment in
withheld,
which you,
but I wouldn't want to do that.
it's 100%. So step one
Yeah.
is, do you want to
Five,
lay any
six-
track?
Yeah, 5, 6, 7. I mean, I have the money to do it. I definitely have the money to buy the train. So do I want to lay the track? So you said we could meet there. I'm token locked here. Diesel is token locked here. So like
No,
the only way to get over, I can't get. Oh, it's is this orange? Yeah. So I could do this instead and just bypass that city, and just come around like this. No need to build through here.
You can do that too. Yeah. I guess.
Yeah, that is actually a valid thing that you could do. Yes.
I don't like the way these guys are laughing. I haven't.
No, I'm
no,
laughing because it's a valid
Yeah,
point.
you're finally building in the mountains. Your destiny.
I'm just gonna try that.
Okay.
Well,
'Cause this
4
is-
ORs too late.
This is gonna take a long time, right? 4 hours
Yeah.
too late. So I'm gonna build here. Company's gonna build here.
Love it.
All right, pay the 80 out of the company.
Yeah. Done.
Okay.
Stock price goes down.
Yeah, it already moved. So
Yeah.
now, emergency train buy. Take all that money, get all your money together,
Yeah.
and you owe $1,100.
Great.
I'll help you with the calculator. Tell me how much you have.
Yeah.
Yeah. 5,
No, seriously.
Yeah.
4. What?
Tell him how much you have as you go. Yeah,
Oh, I see.
yeah.
I
Go.
see. So that that's 5.
That's 1,000.
That's 1,000. Now you just need another 100, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, I might not have enough.
So they're saying
It's
you
just
did
gonna be one
not get
share,
your money for
probably.
Sanuki earlier, so you can add your extra.
Paul didn't get his
Okay,
money.
so
there
you
it
can.
is.
There you go. There's the 11.
There's my 1,100.
Okay.
Thank you.
Done. Never mind.
No calculator needed.
Nope.
Great. I was interrupted by math to do other
Back.
math. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
And Diesel, your 4s, sirs.
Hey.
You're right. That was fun. I liked that.
When you're on that side of it.
I've been on that side of it.
Oh yeah. All right. So now, third OR, and the best thing about this is the fact that they're not going to run, so they're going to actually lose money right before the stock round. Although everyone's almost share limited,
Yeah.
but the fact that you're emptying coffers right before the stock round is also kind of nice.
Juicy.
Yeah.
The way it's supposed to be.
All right. So final OR, Tanuki.
Oh, yeah, that's
Tanuki.
going backwards.
I'm sorry,
Tatsumaki Senpukyaku.
Takamatsu.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Here we go. I just took all the money. There's 500, 900, 1,000, 1,100.
Okay, so there's 1,100. We'll just
Let me
that
see.
right
Let me
there.
look at track real quick. I'm sorry.
It could beforehand have laid that. No, it had no money.
It did.
It did?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, it did.
Yeah.
So it could have built that.
No, I'll do what I was gonna do without Paul's help. So I'll just spend an extra 80 from.
And that's coming down here.
Yep.
Okay. All right. And yeah, so that's out of your pocket.
Yeah.
You're done. He moved backwards. Iowa.
So, what does this tile look like?
Taka didn't run, did it? Because it had to buy train. Right.
The tile that would connect this to there.
Yes,
That does.
it looks like
this one.
Yep. The same thing. There you
It's
go.
that.
It's right there.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Where can I put it? That's not
He's trying to use it, so you can't do that.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see. Oh,
I'll
there's.
put it
Okay,
here.
go for it.
Since I'm here, I can do that.
Okay. So the key here is,
Yeah.
can he reach the new track that is? Yes. The answer is
The
yes.
answer is yes.
There is a rule in the rule book, by the
Well,
way.
he's extending track, so
Yeah.
Yes.
As long as you extend the
Yeah,
track.
so and right here he's extending it.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Like he couldn't do that crossover one, the one that
Right.
goes like this.
Yeah.
And then we'll just run. I think it's the same run as last time for Awa.
Same 5.
Yeah, same 5. So run for 21, pay out.
All right. Pays out. And here, do you need me to remind you to pay your own?
That I got.
Oh, I wasn't sure. All right. Sanuki. This should be fun.
So Sanuki.
It's going to be big.
Big bucks.
Now Sanuki. It is going to be big, but Sanuki's kind of out of places to go a little bit because this is all crammed in here. Sanuki could.
only you had connected.
Sanuki doesn't have any money, so Sanuki cannot. Sanuki. The best thing Sanuki can do is maybe upgrade a green somewhere or lay this down right there, which probably wouldn't. Maybe would help. I don't know.
That's actually maybe.
It'll help with the diesel run that,
Yes.
Yeah.
that
so
this,
let's throw that
this
down.
guy has eventually.
Yeah, might as well. Cha-ching. Okay, so now I've got a 5 and a 6. We could start here. We are. This is a D. Oh, this is a
This is
6.
green,
This is
remember.
This is green. Oh yeah, green company. Which means it has to go here and into there and right. So 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right.
Checks out. Which
that
is
is-
4, 8,
Yeah.
11, 21.
21, and that's those. Which means I can't use those again. But I could come out here and do. Wait, what? Oh, because it's the same track.
Yeah.
you're
You start
right.
the 4 and go
Start
down to the
start
edge.
here.
You can start here and go 1, 2, 3, 4, or sorry, 1, 2, 3.
4, 5.
Five.
Yeah,
That's it. I don't think I have a 6.
The
There's a way
other,
you could hit this twice, maybe, but
I
I don't know if you lose something somewhere else doing that. So.
give me 1 second.
This, oh no, I could turn that into a green, which would open that up or open this up, but it would be the same track anyway.
Indulge me.
Yeah. So what did I do? Oh, I put this down, didn't I?
Yeah. If you were to do that, you could then go 1,
Yep.
2,
Yep.
3,
Yep.
4, 5.
Yeah.
And you hit the off board instead of this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I could do, and then with my other one,
No, and the other one is the one
same
you did.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. That's it.
So that is 4, 12,
Nice.
16, 18, 19.
I got 21 for this one.
Yeah, so 40.
40. Pay it out.
That's not bad.
40 to the company.
40 to the company. Cool.
Well done.
And then
40 times 5.
40, how about 6? I mean, it's up to you.
Oh, 40 times. God damn it.
240.
Thank you.
Brown.
Brown's got no terrain. And I don't look like I've got $80 to do that. But do I want to do something else?
You could upgrade that.
Yeah. In the absence of anything else, I'll do it.
That's such a funny track like you did, Alexander. It's awesome.
Well, I don't have a diesel.
Yeah, so
My
you
company
don't. You
doesn't.
want to just
Yeah, of course. You can't.
Operation
You cannot.
Diesel Disable.
Okay.
Hold on, that was yellow, right?
Yeah. So
There is this green.
the nasty one.
Yeah,
that'll-
that one. There you go.
Okay. Great. So then I take all the money, right?
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
And then I pay 1,100.
Yes, sir.
1, 2, 5.
That'll be the last time the bank gets money. I think there's
Gross.
about $3,000 in there, so that'll be gone. There's one more OR.
Too sweet. Too sweet.
One more set of oars.
Yeah.
And then it's,
Yeah,
out,
that's
it's out
it.
of here.
Okay. Tosa E.
Tosa E. Tosa
This
E
one right here.
is down to a 5er. So I think this one was 18, and this one is less than that.
6, 10, 14, 18,
Right? Oh no, because I'm stuck
18.
there.
18 and 6 is 24. I see 24.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No.
This is better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
All right. So that is 12
10,
and 12 is
24.
24.
Tosa E 24.
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
And Tosa E is paying it.
Yes.
Okay. And now we are.
Tosa K.
Tosa
Yep,
K.
so here's 80.
So for a straight,
Yep. And nothing special yet.
pulls through mountains.
2, 8, 11. I think it's the same thing. 15.
Yep.
So this time, it'll pay out.
1, 2, 3, 4. No, wait. It's a 6.
Yeah, but
1,
it's
2,
token.
3, 4. Checks out. You're right. Yep.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, you're right. We move forward though.
Yep.
All right. Orange.
Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna use the tile that someone tried to rob me of. I didn't realize there were multiple ones. And
Did
Wrong
it say
one.
you
Yeah,
run for 24? Is that what it
Yeah.
did?
It did.
Sounds right.
Yeah, it's 24.
No, I think it's used.
is it? Maybe he did rob me of it.
It's yeah, he did. There's only 2 of them and they're both out there.
Oh, that's a
Back to
bummer.
back.
Yes,
21.
it's those.
Yeah.
It's the 23s. He did take it from me, did he?
He did.
Oops.
I don't even know how was oh there it is. Okay, that's fine.
That's not right.
That's so not it.
Wait, what?
No. You just put it back the wrong way.
Oh, I did. How was it?
You'll
just
figure it
connect
out.
It.
There it is.
Oops.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, that's the move. That's the move. So I think what I can do is
Start at a dead end.
and start here. Oh, tokened out there. Can't go there.
I would start maybe there.
Yeah. So I would do this, and then come around like this, into here, around. Yeah.
There, there,
Tokened out. I'm
there.
orange.
You want to end.
You want to end
Sure.
there.
But I can't go through here, can I?
Right. So you go, and then you go
Yeah.
Yeah.
here, and I
Yep.
think you can't go that way, so you go
Yep,
straight up
straight there, around
That's
there.
it. What he just did.
Yep.
Yeah.
Here, around there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
10, 12,
Yep. 20.
20, 24,
Yep,
27, 27 and 35, 45.
45. Man, but for the lack of that piece,
Yep.
I would have been able to run the whole board. I calculated 82.
That was
so,
orange, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 45.
You only have 4 of them? Ooh, that's rough.
45 for
Wait,
EO.
I only have
5 of them.
No, I have 5. I got
Oh, you do. It looked like 4 from here.
6.
Spread your shares, bro. Oh, you do have 6. Nice.
He does.
Okay, good for you.
45 a share.
Thank you.
It's 270.
Thank you.
Stock round.
Okay.
Everyone's almost.
These
Papered
diesels
out.
are going to suck up the bank.
Yeah.
I
All right. How many shares is everybody at?
I'm at 14.
I am also full for now.
Well, I'm
I'm
at
at
14
14.
certificates.
I can buy one.
I'm at 13. But
Okay.
I can buy one.
I might trade.
Yeah, me too.
Can I get some hundreds or a 5 or something?
He's priority.
All right. So, Uwajima,
Uwajima.
Uwajima is going to do okay. So I don't want to mess with that. EO's doing just fine. I don't want to mess with that. Tama's going to do fine. I don't want to mess with that. Awa's quiet.
So I'm going to reset this one.
Yeah.
The 2 new diesels, everything else has run how it's run.
This is going to change too, but not, yeah, the blue.
Blue's going to get better.
It will, so there. But those 4 are where they're at, I'm pretty sure.
So Tosa is better than Awa, but Awa is...
Actually, green's going to change for the better too, I think.
Yeah, maybe I get rid of... You can keep selling more of the same one round after round. You just can't,
Yeah, you can't
ever
buy
buy
them.
it again.
Yeah.
But it's going to go down unless it's ledged.
Yes.
You're going to lose value.
Sure. So I'm going to lose $50, but I'm going to make 90 to 175. I'm going to make 85. So,
So if you buy Awa, these only cost $90.
Yes,
right?
exactly.
And it's worth.
yes,
It's almost doubles its value as soon as you buy it.
yes. Although Tosa right now is ledged, so I don't want to, or it's all out. It's play around, so I don't want to mess with that. Green is great. I think Awa is the only one that, so I'm going to pass. See what happens.
I'll buy a Sanuki from the market there.
That is going for 110.
I mean, Brown is going to do good.
Yeah,
It has a diesel,
it does have a diesel.
and it's only
Yeah,
90.
yeah. That's I
mean,
I'll,
I'm just-
I'll get there. I'll get there.
Not saying you got to.
Back to Paul.
So on the subject of dumping, now I've never been dumped on before. I mean, I think I voluntarily, or maybe not. I don't remember. It's been so long. I think maybe EO was dumped on me, but
You stole it, but yeah.
yeah.
You dumped it on yourself, kind of.
Yeah. So to answer your question, if
Yeah.
you have more than 1 share,
yeah.
if he has priority, if we go to a stock round,
Yeah.
we may not go back to a stock round.
You can
That's,
dump both your companies, Alexander, but don't do that.
I would gladly
yeah,
take
Sure.
the dump.
Yeah.
no.
What I'm saying is,
I understand.
What I'm saying is, like, if I'm looking at that, and I'm looking that he could drop all of his stuff and leave me holding the bag.
Well, it has a diesel right now.
It has a diesel, but like, what's to stop him from buying the diesel?
3 operating rounds, and whether or not we go back to a stock
I
round.
don't think we're going to make it to another stock round.
I don't either.
You don't think we're
The bank is going to be to me here
These
in a
companies
minute.
are also out of money, so he can't buy anything from anyone.
Yeah, that's,
I mean, this.
Oh, yeah.
Unless one of these chairs makes it to the bank pool,
Yeah.
Right.
they're not going to get any more money in them.
I mean, he could spend a round withholding, but like, why would he do that?
But he
Just
could
to spite me?
withhold to dump.
Yeah,
on you.
yeah.
But I can't. It has a
We're
diesel.
just running, the game is running.
Yeah, I
Okay,
at this
okay.
point,
All
I
right,
feel
well,
like
then I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna pass. I got nothing
John.
to
All
do.
right, I'll sell a Tosa.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm waiting for.
Well,
no Tosa Electric.
yeah, for 90.
So that drops.
And then I will buy Uwajima.
For 90.
No. Awa, sorry.
For 90.
Yeah, Awa for 90.
Okay,
How
back
did
to
how did these
James.
end up back here? Are those yours?
They're
They're
mine.
his. They're sold out still.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, good point.
I'm sorry. This
Back to
That's fine.
James.
That's fine.
All right,
space.
so
Camera space.
you
Yeah,
did
it's my fault
that.
for making it too tight.
So now I could also make the trade.
It wasn't wrong. It's just you guys might see better routes. Here's what we're not doing for everybody watching.
Yeah.
Maximizing every single dollar.
No, this stream would be $10 or 10 hours long.
Our job is
Yeah.
to show the game. We've shown the game. Now we're getting to the end.
I'm gonna do it, even though it's silly. So,
Okay, that's $80. And what are you buying
Awa.
for 90?
All right, I'm going to sell Tosa Electric
Okay, don't bother moving money. That's 80.
and then buy the Uwajima.
This one?
Yes.
Which is 90, so you owe 10 bucks. Okay, back to Paul.
The check mark for Brown.
Paul?
Let's see. I don't think there's any like arbitrage to do right now. If I sell the Uwajima, what am I going to buy in its place? I can't buy myself. I could I could buy the Awa if it's going to go up.
Well, it's already up.
It's
'cause
already
you're
up.
buying
Yeah,
at
it's
90.
worth double, but it's a matter
I
of
think there were 3 ORs of paying out. It'll be worth.
yeah. It's when it sells out, it's
Yeah,
going to end
almost.
up at 285. So you're buying it for 90, and it's worth
It's going to
285.
triple.
Wait, buying.
If you buy this, by the end of the game, it will have tripled.
Wait, because that's still in the IPO and that's still 90, and like that is right. And sure, something tells me to do that.
Yep. All right. So
that
is 90.
90.
For 90,
Yeah.
it's a wash.
Yep.
So I think at this point, I'll just pass.
I can't buy the Brown. Right, I'm still locked, so I would have to ditch something.
Check mark.
You can't buy the Tosa either.
And
right? Didn't you sell your own
I
Tosa?
did.
So you can only buy blue
I can only buy
gets
blue
removed.
if you sell something.
if I sell something.
Yeah, it's not
And I'm
worth it.
buying, yeah, pass.
All right, well, I will just trade this for the Uwajima. They're both 80.
Okay. So everything is sold out except for the two Tosas.
Yeah.
Paul,
Pass.
Pass.
John, James.
Pass.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Pass.
All right, we're done. So
Technically-
priority goes here.
Yep.
Now, everything but the Tosas is moving up. Now, top doesn't move. That moves up.
Yep.
That moves up.
Yep.
That moves up.
Yep.
That moves up.
So that clearly immediately paid off for me to buy that.
Yeah,
So that-
definitely.
Yeah.
All right, go. We are in the first set of ORs. I am looking, hold on,
There's only one 500.
4, 8, just stop moving. 13, 22. There's about $3,000 or so in the bank.
A little less, but yeah.
I'm just doing some quick calculating. So that's 12.
Is this
That's
newly paid?
12. That's 6. The bank's going to break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
So at this point, we're going to go ahead and break out the extra cash
Yeah,
as needed.
as
The
needed.
bank is going to break because that runs 3 times, that runs 3 times, that runs 3 times. That's
And then there's
$3,000.
diesels that aren't even
And
on there yet.
exactly,
Yeah.
right. So plus all those. So yeah, the bank's going to break. This is the last set of ORs.
Yeah.
So go for it. Ewa.
Well, I think upgrading this actually it has a better run than last time.
Do you want a single or do you want the double?
There is a token left, so we'll just make it a double.
Okay. X or K, I don't think it's going to matter.
I don't think it matters.
So
Do the
we'll-
K or the X. Yeah, sure.
there we go.
Yeah, there was a world in which, but that world isn't this one.
All right, so I think it's got a 5, and I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That seems better.
Yeah, so that's 14, 17, 23, 27.
27 is certainly better than 21.
So 27 paying out.
I think we are in agreement that that's, hold on,
I
stop
don't-
with the money.
Unless this can upgrade more.
Which it could with,
Do a brown.
not if you do an X.
Oh, well, then I'll make it
Hold
a
on,
K.
do a K, yes.
Yeah. we'll do
And
that.
then it can, but then it will
so
add
then
one.
it'll add 1 to the future round.
Yeah, so here's how this is gonna work on this one.
It can't
So-
be tokened out. There's only one token left.
Yeah,
Right.
so it ran for 27,
Yeah.
but it's going to run for 28 and then 28. So
Yeah.
do the math, 28 plus 28 plus 27.
Oh, God.
It's 83. It's
83.
83 a share.
It's 83 a share, pay
Thank
it. 1, 2,
Got it.
3, and that is done.
Okay. Okay.
And I'm just gonna turn that over to signify it's run its last
Yeah.
time. Okay, next, we're looking at
Yeah, this one's different.
Takamatsu.
First,
It is.
First of all, it has a diesel, and
Yeah.
second of all, it has way more stuff going on. So
That's why it's up here.
yeah, I had a really cool little loop here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so it's gonna start.
There and come,
No,
okay.
actually, yes. It's gonna start up there and go all the way to the T, and then over to the H, and then down here somewhere. So probably
It ends.
there.
So that's
I think it's gonna end there.
70 more. And the
All right.
other way is
Yeah,
only
so
40
it's
more.
10, 14, 17, 21, 27, 28, 36, 39, 45, 48, 52.
Nice.
And it can't be tokened out.
Yeah.
All right, 52, so that's 156.
And 52 was to the DIT. Is that right?
No, it stops right here because it's
Yep.
tokened.
Yep.
To the, okay.
52, that's 156
Per share.
per share.
Per round.
50.
Or per OR.
Stop.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It's 156.
Yeah, I got that.
And it runs that last time. So 156 times 3, that's the last money you're going to get for it.
That's what I was
It's
saying.
actually-
You told me to stop.
You said per
It's actually
it's not
technically,
per
I think
OR,
it's 158 because if we upgrade this, the next 2 rounds.
You
will
are
go-
correct. That'll be plus 2. So it'll be 158 total.
Yeah.
158 a share.
Yes,
Okay.
total.
And any run that uses this would go up by.
Yeah.
Yeah.
158 a share.
It's gonna be a close game, so it may matter.
I'm gonna take this.
Red.
You're right. Losing a game by $9, guess what we don't care about
Yeah.
when we're streaming. But you're right.
I don't care
Some
about
of you
that.
matters.
I don't care about that when I'm
But
not,
not
streaming.
streaming,
Yeah.
I agree. Yeah. I would much rather save the time.
Yeah.
158 a share for Takamatsu.
Yeah.
Done. And now, green. I am double check, but go ahead and run it for the last time.
Well, I'm going to do a little upgrade here because I need to set myself up.
Sure.
So I'm going to set myself up with, was it this one? Or was it this one?
As long as it doesn't go through a mountain, you're good.
Right?
Seems legal.
Yes, but I don't
Okay.
understand why, but okay. It
You
doesn't
will.
matter? Okay.
You will. I think you will.
Oh, because it can. I see it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, I got there. All right.
So it's the same. Now, nothing else has really changed except this has gone up by 10.
I don't know that that existed the last time. Recalculate your route.
Okay. I think it did, but that's okay.
Okay, then I'm good.
I will need everyone's help to help me recalculate this route. This part is not intuitive to me.
1,
So
2, 3, 4,
Right,
5,
you had
6.
one that was like here to
Yeah,
there.
it's
and
1,
then the other
2,
loop-de-boop
3,
did.
4, 5, 6.
yeah. So that was 8, 16.
That was 21, right?
well, 8, 16, 20.
What's
No, this is a 6, isn't it? This is not. This
It
is not
didn't
my
use
diesel.
this. It didn't use
It
this.
didn't,
when
but
had
that's my point is I
Yeah.
think it can.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I don't. No, that's not what you want to hit this one twice, right? So it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, you can't do that.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
6.
So you could do
1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then you hit 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Either way.
Okay. That's fine. I'm not willing.
10, 21, 22, 28.
6, 10, 13,
28. Oh, this is definitely more.
21.
Yeah. So here 10, 13, 21, 22, 28.
Yep.
That is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
Then for the 5, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which
Yeah.
is 12, 15, and 15 and 10 is 25. 25 and 28 is 53.
53.
There you go.
Ooh-ah.
There we go.
So that is using that.
Yeah.
So it's going to be 53, 54, 54.
Yep.
So that's 162.
53 plus 54.
161.
161.
161.
For which company?
The green one.
Sanuki.
1, 2, 3.
Oh boy. I'm going to need something. That's 966 for me.
That's
he's
what
got
these
mine.
are.
Yeah. Okay.
So there's 1,000. You owe $34.
$34. Okay.
All right. Next, brown. Yes.
Yeah.
Brown. Go.
Is there an upgrade for that green?
This?
No, the green one on the coast. The
This?
yeah, the foot.
I don't think it needs 2 empty hat sides.
No. It has that, and no.
Oh, it needs 3
It
empty
needs
sides.
3,
It
so
can't,
no,
no.
it does not.
Then yes, the middle one.
Okay. So the good news is we can stop worrying that we can just, what the run is the run.
All right. So I believe you were 53 to here, right? From here around.
yes.
Yes.
That was 53. So I'm going to pick up
54, 57, 58, 61, 69.
Nice.
Yes.
69.
Plus 1.
Well, no, it was.
Oh, it was with that?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. 69
Yeah.
Nice.
times 3 is 217.
I shouldn't have sold.
207.
207.
207.
Shouldn't have sold that brown.
207. I don't necessarily think that's the case, but
Oh, that's true, the
1,
stock price,
2,
too.
3.
Can I have the
Can I
500?
have
Have
1,000?
Huh?
1,000,
1,000?
please.
Yep.
There you go.
Okay. 242.
I'll just put this right here to show that I got it.
Tosa K.
Yeah, it's not going to lay any track. It's just a 6 that goes up north. So 1, I guess I could upgrade that. 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Oops. And
Just right there.
yep. I'll go there.
So 3, 9, 13, 21, 25, 29. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess that would be even better. So 3, 9, 12, 20, 24, 30.
13, 21.
Don't hit the dip.
21, 27. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I think it's 31.
I think it's higher, right? Yeah. 9, 13, 21, 20. Yeah. 31.
31.
Good.
Yeah. Triple that.
Triple. 93 a share.
For blue.
Yeah. Tosa K. Tosa E.
I think it's 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
118, 22, 26.
4 4s and a 6.
10.
It's not diesel.
Apologies. My bad. 10, 18, 22.
I think,
No,
yeah.
that's got a better run here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5.
Oh, because
5.
there's big
Yeah.
honkers up there.
Yeah.
10, 22. It's a 5.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
24. He's 28.
All right.
It's
Yeah.
the same run that Paula had.
Yeah.
Yep. 28.
Poor Tosa. That's just you two.
Yeah.
28. 1, 2, 3. So that is 28 times 3 is 84. 84 a share. Good? Everyone got it?
Yeah.
All right.
Now, orange, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now he can upgrade this.
Now he can
That's why he
upgrade
did
that.
that.
Yeah.
That was smart.
So where is that? This one.
It's right there.
Well, if you would have done that, then I would have tried to upgrade a different one, but it's okay.
It's good. You bought some time.
Yeah.
It's the right
Yeah.
thing to do.
Okay, so now it's diesel time, and
Like I could have done the same thing by doing that.
I could like run around through here and come up all the way around
So start at the dead end.
at the 100 or the 10. Sorry. Tokened out there.
So you're doing a loop coming around, going.
And
You can't hit that
but
twice.
I stop right there.
Can't, right?
No.
No.
Okay.
But I stop there. So I come out here.
Can't you hit that other one?
Yeah, but,
I
mean,
could.
70 is more than 80.
That's
it,
true. I do 80,
or
40,
80s.
80, right?
Yes,
Or 80, 40,
yeah.
70. So
Yeah.
yeah, end there. So we go
Okay.
10,
Yep.
14, 18, does 24, 28, 36, 36, 40, 480.
48.
48. I'll buy it.
Yep. And that's probably not going to change unless someone breaks something, but I don't think they can.
Well, we've
Yeah.
already
Well,
decided.
I think
Uh,
we-
four-
it's not-
48 times 3 is 144.
144
Yes.
44?
Okay. 1, 2, and 3.
per share
Yes.
times 3.
No. 144 times that.
share. Times that,
yeah. Times 6.
Can I have a 500?
Absolutely.
And that's it?
That's
it.
it.
Read them and weep, boys.
Don't take the company's money.
Okay.
Yeah. Give me all the company money.
Yeah, yeah.
Just so y'all don't screw that up. Okay. There you go. Problem solved.
64,
All right.
65,
Now,
870.
yeah, here, we'll just put that there.
Yeah.
Now, what did I do with my pen? There it is.
By the way, that was like 3 hours and 20 minutes.
That's pretty solid.
That's pretty good.
I'm happy with
Maybe
that.
3.5. It was less
All
than
right.
4.
It's awesome.
All right.
Counting.
And 5.
I have no idea what the hell. Oh, that's not my bad.
Mike, want me to write it for you so you can read it better?
No. No, I can read it. I just
No, I
don't know my
I'm
abbreviation.
joking, mine's
Dr.
terrible.
Feelgood.
Do you have your cash?
Yeah.
Tell me what your cash is.
25.69.
Cash.
3,029.
There's
2801.
cash.
2616.
Wow. We're really close on cash.
That's gonna be close.
Yes.
All right. So here's how this is going to work. You're going to do your own calculations. I'm going to call on you, and you give me it. Tosa E finished at 110. John, how much
Zero.
total? James, Tosa E. I want 110 times whatever.
550.
Alexander,
110.
Paul.
0.
Next is Takamatsu. 225 is where it finished.
1350.
James,
225.
Alexander,
0.
675.
Ua. Brown. 125 is where it finished.
125.
750.
375.
0.
Tosa K. Finished at 125.
625.
0.
125.
0.
Awa. Black. Finished at 2. That's not right. 255.
I think it was 285
Was it? It was there?
because it was there and it went up and then 1, 2, 3.
Okay, 285. I just wrote the wrong number.
285.
285. Oh, yeah, I got you.
570.
1710.
That's not terrible.
285.
Yeah. Orange.
Orange. It finished at 110. Okay, just
110.
making sure my math is right. 110.
110.
110.
220.
660. Had a moment of panic where I thought maybe I didn't have 6.
And then Sanuki Green finished at 175.
175.
175.
350.
350.
Yes.
1050.
And you can add 150 to mine.
And then
that's
an
it.
extra 150
close.
for that. I don't know. So here, give me a calculator
I think it's
and.
Paul.
I think
All right, so we're here. I'm gonna make it to where you guys can't calculate it here. There you go. 1350
lead, I think.
Yeah.
plus
'Cause I think
125 plus 625 plus 285 plus 110 plus
Yeah,
175
the diesel don't
plus
hurt.
150 plus 2569. John, leader in the clubhouse, 5389.
Hey.
Praise me.
How's that feel?
Okay.
Not bad.
And I'm leaving that so people can check my work. That's fine. There we go. So 550 plus 225, 750, 570, 110, 175, 2616. James, not leader in the clubhouse, 4996.
No.
Alexander, 110, 375, 125, 1710, 220, 350, 2801. Leader in the clubhouse,
Oh,
5691.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's tense.
I think Paul got it though.
Tenso.
I think Paul with his.
Tenso.
Okay, 675 plus 285 plus
I don't think so.
660 plus 1050 plus 3029 56.99.
$8?
I mean, if only you would lost like $9. I don't know how you would feel about that.
What?
Sano Swoo or whatever is laughing at us now.
Why?
Well, he's the one we told that we don't optimize.
Yeah, well, there you go. All right. So,
Bravo, bravo.
Oh my God. If I have seen greatness, it is only because I stood on the shoulders of giants.
you're welcome.
Yes, you guys helped me out a lot.
You're welcome. It was
Thank
a
you.
team victory. That's
Yeah.
okay. Scoot over there.
It's a
Get over there.
look, playing with Paul is a cooperative victory.
When it comes to this, it is. That's
Yeah.
fine. That's fine. All right. So it's your first time, apparently.
Playing 1889, yes. I'm familiar with
You're right.
I'm familiar with railways. I spent a lot of time a couple weeks ago playing a lot of solo 1862, and I came into this with weirdness on the brain, obviously. I love it. I have a copy of this at home. I have yet to bust it out. I think it's great, and this production is beautiful. Everything about this is great. I can understand how people who've played a bunch of 18xx would look at this and say, that's a cute starter one, or I played that like 4 or 5 times and I'm over it and I'm done with it, and maybe that's okay. But from where I sit, like it's fantastic. I enjoyed it. I didn't even realize how
you
long.
can get dozens and dozens and dozens of play. You can get more plays in this than anyone's going to play it that much.
I spend a lot of time around
that
people who
simple.
play 18xx in their head, right? As just sitting around the table playing in
Right,
their head.
sure.
So, for us mere mortals, I think this is great. I love it, and I'm super happy to have it on my shelf at home.
Yeah, I love 89. It's so funny. I've had an interesting relationship with it. It started as like a starter game, kind of like what Paul's saying. And then it kind of moved into this space of like, I think Alyssa was talking about it, how like the same thing kind of happens every time you play it.
Yeah.
But then the more I've been playing it with experienced players, it's like reopened up, right? Because at first, like I had that kind of thought where it's like, it feels a little samey, but there's a lot going on here. And someone had mentioned that this game felt a little safe, which is true, but I think that's just a function of newer players.
For sure.
Yeah, there wasn't a whole lot of stock market stuff. A lot of times when I play, I end up down here.
There is so much you can do,
Yeah.
stock shenanigans,
I had mentioned a few times
to make
selling-
it to where you have more than 14 shares, and then they're worth way more. Yeah.
Withholding a bunch and then selling down and then
Yes.
buying up.
There
Yeah.
is so much that we did not show.
Yeah.
We showed everything that the game that you're allowed to do other than the stock market stuff,
Yeah.
but that branches so much,
Yeah.
dude. You were so right.
I have no
And
idea how you would even do that.
Right.
I have no
and
idea.
Shikoku does that really well. Now, compared to something like 1830, I do prefer that. I prefer the length of this. Like, I love how quick it is and like how it gets over. I don't like 1830's length, but 1830 has more companies, so there's a lot more ability to do weird stuff.
Right.
Like suitcase but also train shuffling. So I do prefer 1830 in that sense, but this game is excellent. It's just like super solid.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun every time. So
Alexander?
I think it's great. I played it for the first time maybe a year ago at John's house. It was one of the first 18xx games I played. I was hooked, for sure. And I haven't stopped playing them since then. I think, like John said, I think there's a lot here. I think there's more than you've even... I think it's good for beginners for 18xx. There's not a lot of weird MacGuffins, but it's also good for advanced. And the real puzzle is trying to like figure out the timing and how to get out the diesels if you really want the diesels to get out, or maybe because sometimes like 3s end up being permanent and sometimes they blast. We blast through everything.
yeah, we went through those
yeah.
trains
fast,
quick.
right?
Yeah.
And so I think there's a lot there. There's a lot of stock stuff to show too. So I love it. Yeah.
I think it's great. I mean, it's 18xx is a wonderful system. Still don't understand what I'm doing after many, many plays, but still love to keep trying and getting kicked in the teeth. I think this is a wonderful title. I love how quickly we were able to get through this on a stream.
Yeah.
Like,
Again,
and yet
that helps
it was,
me GMing half-assedly, admittedly.
It
but-
could have
GM
been
thing?
even faster had you been a little bit better.
I'm
The GM
sorry.
thing saved us time, but if you weren't, it probably just would have been like 30 minutes more.
Yeah.
So this game is just
If that.
yeah.
But we saw a lot of it, right? We talked the suitcase. We didn't do the suitcase, but we sort of saw it. We didn't quite dump companies, but we sort of passed them around.
Right.
There was some
Takeover.
train shuffling.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
had
yeah,
a nice
right, yep.
rush. We had the big diesel bomb kill off the fours and win Paul the game. I mean, it's everything you want, and it's an incredibly little tight package. And so
And the production quality on this is
unreal.
phenomenal.
Yeah, the art is beautiful. The layout is beautiful. The rule book is lovely.
Yeah, it's a home run as far as production.
Was this
Fantastic
Trump's first game?
Yeah,
No, they did 61 and 67. I think
They,
that was
they
their
did.
first one.
That was.
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah. So 1889 Shikoku, whatever.
Yeah.
Shikoku is out of stock. Like that print run is long gone. So with the old prints, they're reprinting this, and also I think he's doing stuff with the playmat and the board. I'm not 100. Joshua can talk. Go check
on
the
the
campaign. Yeah,
Yep.
go check that.
Yeah.
And for those wondering, yes, this is a sponsored stream, and normally we don't do roundtables on sponsored streams. But guess what? This came out in 2004 4.
Yeah.
Guess what? And the only thing different is the production.
Yeah.
Like the game is the game. So I feel pretty confident after 20 years we can go ahead and talk about it.
Yeah, King Kong dies at the end.
Yeah, right.
We're the
yeah.
monsters.
Yeah, exactly. But the production quality is an absolute home run. Everything is crystal clear in this, and it pops. It looks good. It's just pretty.
Yeah.
It really is. And it's a little thing, but the difference between the day and the
Yeah.
night to be able to signify the permanence, do it however you want. But
neat.
I think at a glance,
Yeah.
you can just see which the permanents are. I think it's fantastic. It's a nice little touch. All the information is there. And the game, like these guys said, I haven't played it that much, but I see the longevity of it because of whether it's the track building, whether it's the timing of the diesels, whether it's the stock market
The
stuff.
priority deal is super important.
It is.
Because you
And-
kind of have to cross invest. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
And it becomes a manipulation game that we barely scratch the surface on, admittedly. But if that sounds interesting to you, then yeah. And Kenny says, I have hundreds of 18XX plays, and this is in my top 5.
That's great.
So,
Oh yeah.
yeah. There you go. Yeah, and Joshua says there'll be add-on bits for Shikoku 1889. The reprint will be the same as the previous printing, but add-ons.
Like bits. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
yeah, yeah,
no.
yeah. So the play mats and all this stuff.
Do
So
you have your lighter?
so yeah, there you go.
Pretty good price on the Kickstarter
Yeah, no,
for an 18XX.
I'm look.
Shipping's like $4.
I understand that money doesn't go as far as it used to,
Yeah.
and all of that. I get that, and I hesitate to put a worth
Yeah.
on anything. But I got to be honest, given the price of board games nowadays and the quality of the game that you're getting, whether it's this or whether it's the old prints or more likely both of them, price is pretty amazing. I thought it was going to be way, way more.
Yeah.
So
It's been a week of value games here.
yeah, it really has with that and container and everything. Yeah, for sure.
You know, in Grinnell.
And Grinnellville as well. So yeah, check out the campaign if you are so inclined. If you like these type of games, we've shown 2 great ones.
If you don't like these type of games, how have you been watching for 3.5 hours?
Yeah, but thank you. We appreciate it. And while you're here, do all the stuff down below, Paul. Please like and subscribe. Consider the Patreon, patreon.com/HAHQ. It really, really does. It literally keeps the lights on here, so I appreciate it. We'll be back next week with, guess what? More games. So I hate asking, like, when I'm at HeavyCon, are you having a good time? No, someone's going to be like, no, this is crap. They're not going to tell me that. That said,
I've told you that.
Alexander, how was your first stream? What'd you think?
Oh, it was awesome. Yeah.
Was it what
great.
you expected?
It's fun to see like the behind the scenes.
Yeah.
how the
And you
sausage
kind of
is
forget
made
about
stuff.
it.
Yeah.
like,
Right. And
Yeah.
and once the game starts, it's like that's what I'm
Good. All right. Awesome. Well, you're welcome back. Hopefully, you're a long-term member of the group.
Thanks for having me.
Appreciate it. Yeah. No, this has been great. So that's a wrap. We'll see you all next week. I'm Edward.
John.
James from the beyond.
Alexander.
All from the shoulders of giants.
All right. Y'all have a good one. Take care. Thanks again, Joshua, and everybody over at Grand Trunk. Take care, y'all. Bye.
Bye.